What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? You guys already know what time it is, right? You guys already see what's on the screen, right? Let me talk my shit real quick. You guys already know what time it is, man. You guys should already know what motherfucking time it is. Let me talk my goddamn shit, right? Oh shit, I got the shit through the wrong. Here we go. There we go. You guys already know what time it is. Let's roll, right? I hope you guys are ready. You already know what time it is. Geeking. Y'all like he geeked. Yeah. You already know. Right? You already know. You guys are cooked, right? And shout out to SMW Freak, right? He hit it up with the beat, right? You guys know you're cooked. You're cooked. You're looking at the best head coach in the NFC South, right? Because Todd Bowles is an idiot. You know, Buddy is already cooked and he just started. Oh yeah. Oh brother, I'm faded as a motherfucker. I blame the wax, dude. That should be hitting different, right? I be forgetting, right? I be forgetting. Very, very concentrated. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that you guys should be advised. You know, I know you guys are thinking about the Super Bowl. I know you guys are thinking about those bitch ass Patriots, right? And yes, I'm gonna go there. Fuck the Patriots. Everybody, oh, the Patriots are so good. It's 12th time going to the Super Bowl. Fuck them. Fuck them. God damn it. And I'm just glad I got that out of my. I had to get that out of my system. But yeah, pause. Nonetheless, fuck the Patriots. They don't deserve it. Yeah, I really got nothing else. That's it. But nonetheless, right? I do got some. Yeah, football cope. Yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time of the season, right? So yeah, we just let it go. You know, before the season comes to a close, I just had to get that cope in there. And by the way, man, shout out to Oh No It's Alex. Shout out to him, man. Peep this shit though, right? Right off the rip. Right off the rip, I seen this and I was just like, what is going on? Right? Very, very odd, very peculiar. You gotta chill, bro. Maybe right message, a wrong time. No, I won't chill. God damn it. I won't chill. No. Fuck the Patriots, right? No. I'm not letting it go. I will never let it go. But we got our boy Nib, right? You guys already know I had to do my Nib accent, right? He says, he was so mad. Let me make sure that I'm getting to like the beginning of this shit, right? Because he was so mad about Gara pretty much laughing at his shit, right? Because he comes out and he's just high guard cooked with its art direction and sense of scale. Gorgeous, evident even from the tutorial. Can see reviews are mixed, but on the PS5 Pro, right? Because that's all that this was. And don't you start putting the violins in here, god damn it. Volcano fan, don't you start listen, all right? I was just very passionate. It's a complete difference, right? Don't be platitudinous, right? Don't come in here in bad faith. He says, I can see the reviews are mixed, but on my PS5 Pro, it's been solid so far. Enjoying it more than I expected. Feels pretty fresh, huge, and liberating.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What the fuck is blood yapping about, right? Huge and liberating. What the hell? Like, one more time,
You
right?
sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, Nibs Miss Concord. Yeah, a lot. And it shows, right? I'm like, Nib. And mind you, this will be the guy on his podcast, right? Or not his podcast, right? On Mooch's podcast, talking through his fucking DualSense, by the way, right? Talking about fucking equality and shit. And this is the stuff that he's going out to bat for. And again, as you can see, not even playing the game, by the way, right? Not even playing the game. Literally just like fucking looking at everything, right? You guys remember last week when I showed the clip where he was just like looking at the bitch's eyeballs in the game? He was like, look at the iris. Look at the color in the iris. You can see the detail in her pupils. It's like, brother, doing everything but play the game. Look at this. Looking up. He's so amazed. He's just like, oh, I can just imagine him on the fucking couch with the controller in his hand, just like, while he's playing this shit, just taking it all in, like, PS5 Pro is gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, wow. Look at the shade of compilations. Wow. Mark Cerny. Like, brother, this is the shit that he is glazing yet again, right? Yeah, this game does look like some shit that came out in 2016. I mean, it looks like shit ended exactly how everybody expected it was gonna go, right? Because that Concord shit has been falling, right? I mean, I would like to say that I've never seen anything like it before, right? And it's funny because the devs, they were out here, they were talking that shit. The devs were like, they were like, but, we don't need player counts to be super huge, right? And, well, we don't need player counts. We don't need that to be super huge in order to be successful, right? Sounds like DSP. Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, how do you and your fellow Filipinos like high guard, right? Well, like I said, I don't like to paint with a broad brush, so I don't think I could speak as a representative for all Filipinos, but I haven't tried this game, right? Not at all. I'm actually waiting. I'm waiting for this weekend, right, for the Madam stream, right? I'm gonna watch her play it. We'll see what Madam thinks about it. If that answers your question, right? Shout out to Razor Ultron. He says, we got Rambling Entertain. He says, I would feel bad for the devs, but they chose to work and release the game. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm not going to get up here and fucking virtue signal like I care, right? I'll be honest with you. I think the shit's kind of funny. I think the shit's really funny, to be honest with you. Look at this copium, right? I mean, that's just what it is. I mean, I don't know, right? Sure, I'm pretty sure there's somebody who's very upset and very hurt about this, but hopefully they learn from it. We've all failed, right? We've all fucked up, right? We've all done a shitty job. We've all shit the bed before, so we've all shit the bed, right? Just a random statement, but yeah, we've all been there. You dig, right? But oh damn, I'm tweaking, right? 1 second, I just peeped some shit. 1 second. Damn. Let me see if I can pull this shit up. I think I just closed the wrong tweet. I might be. That's how you know your boy is geeking, right? Okay. The power of PC, right? We were able to pull it up, right? Okay. Because I didn't even continue with this shit, right? Because I got so caught off by the Nib glaze, right? This is how you know I'm geeking. So Nib was out here glazing the shit and everything, right? Fucking Gara simply comes in, and he laughs at the shit, right? He laughs at the shit. He says, this is goofy, right? And shout out to Gara of the Rage, by the way. He makes very good content, man. Shout out to Gara, right? He's laughing at the shit, right? Because we all know that this game is ass. We all know that this game looks like shit. And we all know that the game is tanking expeditiously. He says, okay, Taurus, let's see your gameplay, right? So Gara simply replies, hey, talk shit, get hit, right? Apparently he did a whole stream of playing it, right? In the words of Freakazoid, this is the game that normally would have simply been stabbed in the back. Alley of Denny's, thanks to Jeff, it's a public execution. Damn. Damn, they're putting it on Jeff. I mean, that's a lot of power in Jeff's hands, right? I mean, to be honest with you, we been knew that Jeff has terrible taste. If you were counting on Jeff Keighley's opinion, I don't know what to tell you, right? Everybody been knows. Like all I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
You should know this. But that Game Award showing it at the end, that definitely it did make it very publical. I said public. It did make it very public. Sigs, are you a part of the Salt Shakers? I've never watched it. No, I've never. I'm not a part of that. No, I haven't. No, sir. Jeff made it sound like it was the second coming of Jesus Christ. Yeah, and then he doubled down. He then was like, "Yeah, brother. You guys are gonna owe me apologies and everything." I'm like, brother, the game looks ass. It looks like two cheeks, just two cheeks, right? The shit looks terrible. Let's just call it for what it is. They say that he didn't get paid or that they didn't pay for that spot or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Right? Believe what you want to believe. It makes you wonder why a game like that, why it got showed last. But, it looks like it's out of here already, right? He says, so then Nib goes on to say, I don't know how folks watch this. Listen to this shit. I don't know how folks watch this. utterly miserable. Before even getting into a single match on stream, it was being called trash. Y'all were literally hate playing this game. It's like, brother, have you ever listened to the fucking Crossfire podcast? All you guys do is sit around and hate on games that are on PlayStation, right? Like, brother, this is a dog shit game. Everybody's talking shit about it. You know what I mean? Lord forbid if this was a Ecobot game, right? Then, brother, you would be doing the live stream, right? Talking through your PS5 controller. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, right? I just don't understand why he's so upset. He says, and then he goes on to say, gamers like you are a plague, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, it just sounds very male feminist-esque. I mean, he tried to call him a tourist and said, where's your gameplay? He showed him the gameplay. And then he just proceeded to cry and bitch. Yeah, Nib GPT. Yeah, then he just proceeds to bitch because he was criticizing the game. Let's hear this shit. Maybe he got a clip.
We'll alert the horde. The horde to let them know that this trash is out to everybody to see. Fine. Now it's time to delete. We'll alert the horde.
Yeah.
The horde to let them know that this trash is out to everybody to see.
Yeah, alert the horde. Yeah, at least Gara's a gamer. At least Gara has a fucking good mic and he's not talking through a fucking PlayStation DualSense, right? And this guy wants to talk about content, right? Gara was streaming it with Oh No, It's Alec. Oh, that's what's up. So, I mean, hey, listen, they gave it a fair shake, right? Your boy Six, like I said. I'm going to wait to see if Madam plays it, right? Hopefully we can hit the stretch goal. And we can see that, right? Then I'll be able to make my decision, right?
Come on, you should know this.
One, you should know this. But yeah, I mean, he's just bitching about it, right? But we had to include that portion in there, right? And then he continues to cope, right? Shout out to fucking Astro Cyborg for catching this shit, right? He continues to go on cooping. I said coop. Your boy is geek. Coping, right? He then goes on to say this shit. Peep this shit, right? Dudes capping for a game that I watched the mag show. Hey, shout out to Razor Ultron. I appreciate it, my brother. Good to see you, man. Double W's in the chat for goddamn Razor Ultron. Peep this shit right here. Yeah, he sings his master, bro. I told you, I am geeking right now. Yeah, but W's in the chat. So then he starts coping. Continuing coping because another person calls him out and says, dudes capping for a game. I watched the mag show, right? I don't really watch mag like that, but he says, and Colt not be able to play on their stream because it was a broken mess. Damn, I've heard this here and there, right? Like I said, I haven't played the game, but I have heard that it has performance issues as well, right? On top of it just being dog shit. He says, don't settle for garbage, please, people. And don't ignore broken games. Yeah, which I think is a good statement, right? He then goes and says, maybe on PC. He says, maybe on PC, but that's why you go on console. Too many PC ports or shite. PS5 Pro here, and not one single glitch, bug, or issue. Brother, right? Shout out to Astro, right? Nibs has been on Crossfire with Mag multiple times and somehow thought he was playing high guard on PC, right? Are you pretending that Mag was playing on PC, dude? I hope not. I'm thinking the PS5 Pro, since that's where he's been buying them, but at worst, he's on Series X. Out of all your conversations, when have he ever says that he games on PC? I mean, is everything all good with you today? Oh yeah, you already know, Ariana, right? Your boy Six is geeking, right? It's a normal day, right? No, I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't get into a game when matchmaking. It wouldn't let me get into a game with match. Damn, it's that bad. Like I said, I've seen DSP play it, right? I actually have a clip of DSP playing it a little bit, right? Nibs capping for the pro. LOL, he brought an insane rig just for podcasting, he said. Damn. Wow. So that's insane. So he has a PC, but he only plays on console? What the fuck? This is what I'm saying. Like, shit like that blows my mind. Shit like that throws me for a loop. So he just like, he's like Lono. He literally bought a rig just to stream, right? Oh, Brother, I'm glad you just said Marlon. You really just reminded me. Brother, do we have a Marlon segment today? Your boy Siggs is just heating up. Your boy Siggs is just warming up. Like I said, your boy hit the wax. Your boy is geeked. We got the Marlon brought up your boy Siggs today. Right? Oh, but at the same time, I do kind of have some bad news for you guys too, right? Like I said, your boy Siggs is all over the place. I got some good news, but I got some bad news, right? And you know, I'm a real man, so I'm gonna give you the bad news first. All right, but don't worry, we're gonna get there when it's time, right? But I had to give you guys an update. Don't worry, it has nothing to do with us, right? We're good, right? It does somewhat have to do with us, but it's not like that, right? But we'll get into it, right? You'll see when we get there, right? Just wait, right? Just wait. Dramatic foreshadowing, right? Yeah, he did. I saw it live. Yeah, he did, right? Hey, shout out to y'all, man. For real. So then we got Moore's Law is dead, right? And this is what's crazy, right? Because I'm really not familiar with this guy like that, but I see that these guys be referencing him all the time when it comes to like you know, updates and shit like that, you know, about the PlayStation 6 and the Xbox Magnus and shit like that. He's got all this secret information, you know, he's like a fucking spy or some shit, right? The way they be going with whatever the fuck he says. Look at this guy. This guy is legit console warring, right? So apparently, right now, this actually does sound pretty fucked up. Apparently, Windows Central Gaming has laid off its entire full-time staff, except Jess Corden. Damn, right? Insane, right? Crazy. I mean, I don't know how many people were on the staff. Oh, wait a minute. It says, furthermore, parent company Future PLC says they are reducing editorial headcount by 30 across their brands, right? So damn, right? It's looking like it's serious. Y'all said they should fire Jez too. Hey, listen, I don't watch Jez like that, but a long time ago, somebody clipped it and put it in the Discord, right? And he was on a fucking podcast, and he was like, console sales, right? When I heard that shit, I said, he knows what's up, right? He soon to be for Jez. Damn, y'all put the hey, like I said, when I heard him go, console sales, I said, oh, Jess Corden. Right? I said, oh, brother, he's in the pack, right? He be watching the pack, right? But then Moore's Law dead. He says, for years, Xbox told their fans that exclusives don't matter. Wow. Can you imagine losing your job and some nigga who's like a YouTuber? When he's talking about your fucking job being lost, he brings up exclusives not mattering. I mean, holy shit, everything always goes back to exclusives with these guys. Like, whenever there's a problem, just know that is what it stems from, right? Don't matter. He says hardware doesn't matter, and Game Pass is the future. So their fans stop caring about quality, right? Then stop buying games for Xbox. Oh shit, I haven't heard this one in a minute. Not the Xbox guys don't buy games. Holy shit, we're pocket watching. And then canceled their subs when the price hit 30. Damn. What's left to talk about? Well, I mean, didn't they just have what's it called, an Xbox Direct, right? With the Forza, Fable. I thought that everybody was excited to see those titles, right? I thought they were a good third-party publisher. Peace out, Ariana, right? Glad that you stopped by. He's about to exclusively lose his job. Damn, yo. Y'all are baking this nigga, yo. This is what I'm saying, yo. Y'all are gonna have me looking like shit, right? But I mean, you guys already know. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't find it very funny. I do find it funny, but no. You know, hopefully, Jez, like I said, when I heard him say, I'll say it again. When I heard him say console sales, I was like, you know, Jez Corden, he's all right? He's a-okay in my book, right? You know, hopefully he doesn't lose his job, dude. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all know that? Y'all are not shit. Y'all are gonna have me looking like shit. You do it every night, right? And I'm gonna blame you guys, right? I'm gonna blame you guys on some DSP shit. There was nothing I could do. Right. All right. Now peep this shit. Now this is what we call art, right? We got some art in here. I know you guys ain't ready for this shit, right? Resident Evil Requiem will run at 4K 60 on the PS5 Pro.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, I don't know, right? That's what they're alleging. I don't know, right? That may be what they're aiming for. That may be what they're striving for. I mean, has this been confirmed? I just don't know. I'm not, I'm not trying to spread FUD, but I've just seen times where, I say the same thing every single time. If I had to put my money on one of those, I would put it on the base PS5. If I'm looking at the PlayStation family, I'm choosing the older brother, right? He's the one who really gets shit done. I've seen that pisser come up short too many times, right? Up to is likely the scenario. Hey, we'll see, right? I know Digital Foundry, they can't wait, right? It's gonna be very interesting, right? I'm gonna have to tune in for Marlon, right? We're gonna have to see Marlon, right? And look what we got here, right? Look what we got here. I mean, goddamn, brother, get a room. I mean, wow. This is what we're doing now. And of course, we got goddamn J-Dub. He down there.
But.
I mean, they're condoning this shit, right? So we're just leaning into this shit. Yeah, art. Like, he's leaned into it. He's the guy. He's the one who makes out with his PS5. Extremely sad. Yeah, very sad, right? It's like he made this himself, right? Why? It's not like Marlon is gonna play it. Oh, I gotta hear the sermon about it that day. And plus, if it falls short, you already know he's gonna be throwing water in his face and shit, right? We already know we're gonna get some goddamn
Stop the fear mongering.
We're gonna get some fear mongering, right? If if it doesn't run well, right? Which I'm gonna be honest with you, maybe I'm just pessimistic, but I don't think it's gonna run well. Something tells me it's not gonna run well. Okay, we got a little bit of some. My favorite Xbox guy. We got my favorite Xbox fan in this bitch. He says, "It always feels like Xbox developers are more excited to launch on PlayStation than Xbox." Right? Let me get it my crap gamer voice. He says, "So far, the big 25 anniversary Xbox celebration is cloud bullshit, PC and handheld bullshit, and Xbox games going to PlayStation. Is there any actual love for console fans?" And look who he's adding, right? Phil Spencer. What did I tell you guys? Didn't I tell you that this guy is reaching out for fucking Phil Spencer? He just wants Phil to notice him. He's like, is there any love for the console fans?
Nope. Not happening.
All right. Oh, but they want your
Money.
He said, is there any love? No, but you can get the Magnus though, right? I said it before and I'll say it again. Six, get it to voice act. If I hear someone long enough, right, I can at least try to impersonate their shit, right? Like I said, I just try to sound very fat and lazy and very nasally with Crap Gamer, right? That's you just try to get into that voice range. But yeah, I mean, that boy is crying, right? Yeah, he wants to get cooked by Phil Spencer again. Yes, like legit, he wants to get cooked by this shit. Phil Spencer probably got this boy blocked, man. Right? He's just very scorned, right? Very upset. Crap Gamer will never let that burn he got from Phil Spencer go. I know, it's very interesting. I gotta start. I gotta start looking into Crap Gamer because I know he's got a channel, right? Does he be making videos like that? Does he be talking shit in his videos, right? I might have to check that shit out, right? Because no lie, he's pretty funny, right? Very, very funny. Okay. Now look at this shit, right? Now, this is a beef as long as time, right? Mimic now that I can't do, right? I don't know, right? You got to have like a distinct voice, right? Alex, he's a very generic voice. I don't think I could do it. All right, that's not like a diss or anything, right? But I wouldn't even know where to go to try to fucking mimic him, right? No kizzy. But we got X-Vault up in this bitch. He says, Yet another disingenuous post from Colt. Oh shit, let me read this shit first. He says, to all the PlayStation only fans saying coming to PlayStation 5, tell Sony to quit canceling games and get to work. He said, I'm tired of using my PS5 just once a year. Damn. Yo, right? I don't like I said, I don't be paying attention to Cody Eastwood, but yo, he's been upsetting the ponies a lot, right? Very, very, very odd, right? he's just been fired off, getting wrong. He ain't wrong. Hey, well, wait a minute now. Hold on, wait a minute, right? They got Soros. They got isn't Wolverine gonna be coming out? And then they got GTA 6, right? They're saying that's a PlayStation exclusive. Right? And then they get the Xbox games, right? All right. He says, yet another disingenuous post from Cole. He is just in his feelings and lashed out yet again, making himself look like an idiotic for the millionth time, right? Very upset. PlayStation timed exclusives, all coming to PC. Yeah, facts. I mean, come on, you should know this. Yeah. Brother, but we're talking about plug and play. We're talking about being able to do it from a console, dude. We're talking about being able to just plug it into your TV, plug and play, right?
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? With PC, you got to deal with drivers and updates and everything. Come on, dude. Right? Like this shit even got Detective Seeds a little bit upset, right? I ain't seen Detective Seeds like that a little bit, but even Detective Seeds took a bite of this shit, right? I mean, it got 60,000 views. Detective Seeds says, if you're only using your PS5 once a year, that is by choice and preference, brother. I use my PS5 Pro daily as my preferred platform for a ton of games to play. It's like Detective Seeds, we know, brother. We know. Oh, damn, he actually responded. He said, Multiplats, I have a PC, right? With Cody Swift. Multiplats, I have a PC. The best way to play whichever controller I want. No online paywall, and games are far cheaper, and I can capture for my channel with no compromises. Wow. Yo, Detective Seeds, get out of there, right? You know what? Like I said, I vote with Detective Seeds, right? I'll help him out, right? It seems like he's getting ratioed right here. Yeah, PS5 Pro shields, I know. Brother, what did I tell you about this damn pisser? Brother, they will always find a way to bring that thing into the gaming conversation. They will try so badly. Yeah, no lies detected. Yeah, just straight facts. All he could say was, sweet. That's how you know it's bad, when you got a PlayStation fanboy just saying sweet, right? He got out of there. He got out of there. That's for sure, right? Shout out to him for that. Shout out to him for real. Now, peep this, right? Peep this. I seen this. I was like, oh, wow. Right? I barely get to use this soundbite.
But.
J-Dub says,
But.
My game of the generation is on PS5 Pro. Thank you, Phil Spencer. Wow. Right? I've already said what I had to say about it, right? Like I said, well, I checked the game out, yeah. But game of the generation, I mean, even if he's being hyperbolic, these guys sure have been glazing this shit. I know, right? Minicon is like Fable. What the hell? These guys have been glazing this shit, right? I'm telling you, they really like Xbox games, man, right? So J-Dub is not even pretending that he likes Xbox games. I mean, they like the Xbox games, right? Don't get me wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Gamers like games, but I don't know, right? I'll see Fable when it comes out, but game of the generation, right? I don't know. Yeah, all I can say is,
But.
I thought that they weren't McQuality. I thought this was just Game Pass fodder. Odd. Very, very odd, to say the least, right? Okay, 1 second. Damn, I'm looking for this shit. 1 second. Okay, peep this shit, right? I seen this shit got some people upset, right? Some people clipped this shit. Astro retweeted this shit, right? I guess this was from the Iron Lords podcast, right? Right. So apparently this guy says, I never get this talking point. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He said, fabled glazing, but I thought Xbox has no games. I guess they like that Fable one. You know what I mean? Like all I'm saying is the Fable glaze is crazy, right? Like, I'm not trying to be negative. I do think it'll be a good game. I know there's a lot of people who, really like the original one. So I can get people who have been anticipating it, right? But I mean, it's like seeing it from the PlayStation guys, I've just heard them talk so negative about Xbox games. It's just very odd to see, man. But shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. I mean, holy shit. He's seen what I was getting at, right? But look at this shit. He says, I never get how this talking point flies in the Xbox community. Anytime podcasters are asked about frame rate, and they'll dismiss it and say they're playing on PC. But do all the Xbox users have AAA capable PCs? Because you're the console pleb being laughed at here, right? Shout out to Drumline Roller. He says, 6, I heard today PS5 Pro is better than a 47 Ti. maybe that nigga was just gay. Hey, listen, I heard all that too. There's so much nonsense today, right, from Marlon. We might have to save that portion just for a stream alone, right? Because he did get to mentioning your boy 6, and then plus he was begging the day before. So, I mean, brother, we're going to have to figure this out. Yeah, very, very zesty. I mean, don't even get me started on the zestiness. He's not beating the zesty allegations, brother. And shout out to brutalness as well, right? He says,
But
you're a Filipino, right? Of course, right? And whenever I start, that's what always happens, right? Whenever I get in my groove, because I come on here and I be geeked and everything, eyes all geeked, all red and shit. Once I get in my groove and I start talking my shit, there goes brutalness, right? Spreading lies, being platitudinous, and bad faith, right? Everybody knows that I am a black man, extremely black. Proud to be black, a very strong, independent, smart, I'm black. I don't know what else to even say. I'm black, right? You kind of backed me into a corner there. But I promise you, one of these days I'm gonna do a fucking DNA test, right? And I'll prove it to you guys, right? I'll do whatever the fuck the ancestry shit is, right? And then at that point, there'll be nothing that you guys can say. So whenever you guys want to get platitudinous, I'll just have it saved over to the side, and I'll just keep it up for every stream, right? In case anybody wants to get platitudinous, right? Because I'm getting real tired of you guys trying to swipe at my black card, right? But nonetheless, shout out to brutalness and shout out to Drumline Roller, man. And shout out to all y'all, right? But listen to this shit right here, because I really don't see this as a negative, right? I guess they're getting mad at these guys because some of these guys have PCs and they're getting mad because they're saying that they're going to play the games instead of playing it on the console, right? They're going to play it on the PC. Could you imagine? That these Xbox guys would rather play the game on their fucking PC instead of a fucking console? Go figure that.
That's crazy.
They cooked. Like it was very impressive.
I gotta ask the number one question from the tech heads. How we feeling about the frames?
I don't care. I'm playing on PC.
He said, "I don't concern me."
Yeah,
He's like, "You are not gonna stop."
I have ascended. So
shit,
you on PC? That doesn't concern you.
Oh shit, he's ascended, right? Shout out to Simple Jack, right? He says, just a reminder, saying you're black is appropriation. Wow. I'm not beating the allegations. You know what? Like I said, I'm going to let the DNA test do the talking, right? I'm not going to talk about when it's going to happen, but just know it's on the way, right? Because you guys are being very bad faith, and I don't like this narrative that you guys are spreading, right? It can come with serious consequences, right? You guys are snatching my black card. But shout out to Simple Jack though, for real, for real. Ascended, is he a Super Saiyan or something? I think he's talking about how he's been freed by the console shackles of paying to, you know, access to online internet, right? He is ascended to mouse and keyboard. He's no longer limited to the joystick. You know, he's just on to better things.
For you console plebs,
Yeah, you PC, I feel for you. I feel for you. I got 99 problems with frame rate ain't one. Like,
I respect that. So we over there, play anywhere. You gonna do what you gonna do. That's what's up. All right. So what?
Damn. Right. And I guess this is a PlayStation guy. I don't know. This nigga was butthurt, and he pretty much was saying, I never get how this talking point flies in the Xbox community. I mean, it's the truth, right? I mean, it's the same shit goes with the PlayStation community, right? I would imagine, right, if you have even if you have a PlayStation, I mean, I guess if you don't want to wait, you could play the game on your PlayStation first. But I mean, if you had to choose between the two, you're gonna play the game on your PC. You're gonna play it on the better hardware if you care about performance and shit. Like the fuck, right? Yeah, frame rate ain't one, right? I mean, it just seemed like a reach to me. But I did kind of find the clip funny though that he was talking about he ascended and shit like that, right? You love to see it, right? You love to see it. Who cares where they're playing it at? People play at high frames, low quality, low frames, high quality, or in the middle. What matters is the game frame rate isn't jumping around like Lona debating. Yeah, yeah, true. That's all that I really care about. Like, I'm not even like a frame rate snob. I think the phrasing is all I care about as long as it's 60 and it's locked, right? As long as it's locked, that's all that matters to me, right? That's why it's so sad. Did you guys hear about Code Vein? Did you guys hear about Code Vein 2? I've been enjoying the first one. I've been rushing through that shit though. I got like 3 or 4 more bosses left. That shit is getting, I don't know. I don't know what's it called. If it's just ass, let me look this shit up real quick. Let me look up this Code Vein shit. Like that shit is getting fired on, right? You know what I mean? And it's sad to see. Very, very sad to see. Right? Very sad to see. Mix. Damn, 50%, right? 50%. I seen this. I was enjoying the first game, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
How am I going to shell out the funds for this, right? The first is better. They censored the second, and it's feminist push. Dog shit translation. No. Say it ain't true. No. Are you being hyperbolic, Minikata? Please tell me you're being hyperbolic, right? Say it ain't true. Damn. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to just take my time with the first one, and I'm going to let it, because I know it's an early access. Damn, that's facts. Holy, right? Damn, they got Code Vein. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's a shame. Wow, Vera has made. Oh wow, so Vera Dark's already talked about it and everything. Oh damn, well it looks like we're selling the high seas for that one, right? That's crazy, right? That was crazy. I was actually gonna buy that shit. I was enjoying the first one. You know, we can't have anything, right? We can't have anything, right? That's one thing I at least like about Steam, right? You can see that everybody's shitting on it, and you're just like, oh well, you know. Maybe I won't buy this game. It seems like everyone dislikes it. Like, not trying to be a sheep or nothing, but I mean, you know what they say, when there's smoke, there's fucking fire. You know what I'm saying? Okay, one second. I wanted to see this one thing right here. Okay, peep this shit, right? Back on the topic of a High Guard, right? Because we do have a little bit of a funny clip with this shit. High Guard has lost 90% of its players. 90% of its players in less than a day. Right? Reviews are terrible. The game is on a speed run to failure. Jeff owes us an apology. I mean, brother, if you wasted your time because of what Jeff Keighley said, then you deserve to have your time wasted, right? You're just a fucking idiot, right? I mean, why would anybody take his advice when it comes to anything? But I mean, who's surprised? You know, they started off good in the first quarter, but then it looks like they kind of took a nosedive, right? You know what I say, Sigs? When I smoke, it's fucking fire. Yeah, for real. The Bill Belichick snub is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy that he's not gonna get in the Hall of Fame like a first ballot, I think. Insane. Right? Jeff, when he sees this, yo. They're cooking this nigga. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just slide him some money, dog. For real, for real. Yeah, but Jeff doesn't owe us an apology. And, I guess I could see how some people think that he owes the apology. I mean, like I said, if you were led by Jeff Keighley, then you're just an idiot. There's no saving you, right? That's what I expected, right? But okay. Now it's time for the YouTube slop nonsense, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? First things first, I've already showed you guys this girl here and there, but this was some of the cringiest shit I've seen in a very, very long time. And this shit went viral, right? I mean, look at this shit, right? Extra Emily is so adorable, right? Even though she's 28. So I want you guys to remember that she's fucking 28, right? Let me go ahead and pull this out and let me fix this goddamn mic. Shit's kind of weird. Okay. All right, bet. I want you guys to peep this shit right here, right? This shit is insane, right? You guys are not ready for this shit.
Thank you, chat, for 15,000 subs. I really, really appreciate it. I never ever thought that I would hit so many subs, so thank you for your support.
And mind you, this is what's going on over at Twitch. Oh, dude under it said grown ass women. Yeah, grown ass women, bro. This is sad, extremely sad, right? And the post I was looking at, someone's like, this is the same guy. This woman is pushing 30, acting like a child. All I can say is, look at the clock, right? Clock emoji, right? This woman is pushing 30, acting like a child. Current streaming is just getting creepy. Yes, it's getting very creepy. Yes, we're just posting the clock, right? Like, what did I just watch? Okay, one more time. It's only 16 seconds. Like I said, this is extremely cringe. I seen it. You guys had to see it.
Thank you, chat, for 15,000 subs. I will.
She's thanking her chat for the 15,000 subs.
Really appreciate it. I never ever thought that I would hit so many subs, so thank you for your support.
Yeah, she's thanking for the support. Maybe she's fan funded. Yo, shout out to Gamerline Studio, man. He said this is a perfect example of a washed up mop. Hey, all I can say is, right, hey, R.I.P. Kevin. R.I.P. Kevin Samuels, right? Buy a dog and you know the rest, right? I mean, golly, she's 28 years old and she's literally acting like a child. I think this is extremely cringe, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Definitely some funny shit, right? This is what 70% of VTubers sound like, but when it's an anime waifu, it's suddenly acceptable. Hey, with the anime waifus, right? When it's anime, I think it's a little bit different, right? Because it's a TV show, yada yada yada. Her literally doing that, like acting that out, doing the whole finger thing and everything, I think it's extremely cringe. Extremely cringe. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? It's your boy Sig, so I got to take it there, right? Will Clapp is into the chat. But I just think somebody 28 years old acting like that on camera, I think that's a little bit odd, right? And shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. W's in the chat, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to him, right? Shout out to Rock Wolf too. He says, "I better have a mouth like a hoover." I think she does. You see, Rock knows exactly what I'm talking about. See, that's my dog right there. Rock knows exactly what I'm talking about. Like, listen, Will Clapp is into the chat. Definitely in that regards. I just think it's a little bit cringe, is all, right? Very, very cringe. But I guess she was just showing thanks for the support, right? And on that note, right? I don't know if you guys even know who the fuck this bitch is, right? But this guy, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Neon or not, right? But Neon, the cringe streamer, right? He used to date this girl, right? This girl is known for being like an OF girl, right? So apparently she's turned into apparently now she's doing Bible study, right? And it just kind of reminded me of someone that we react to, who's walking down this righteous path and everything, right? And of course, a chatter chats in, and of course she gets one guide by the chat, right? So I figured, in a way, right? Because I'm gonna bring it full circle, right? In a way, we're gonna kind of see that again today. But very interesting.
Sam, you are a nice girl, but don't force your Bible on people. Sim, you can leave anytime you want. This is just something that I truly feel like I need to do in order to use my platform for good. There's no reason that I should even withhold for a second from reading the Bible if that's what I feel called to do. This is my platform.
I mean, but wasn't she like on OnlyFans and everything like literally a few months ago?
That God gave me, and I'm going to steward it well.
Oh,
and I'm going to continue to help people who are curious about the Bible. I'm not.
Then at the top, she has a hair transplant fund. She's going to talk about the Lord and the Bible. And then literally in the top right, she's got hair transplant fund.
Forcing this on anybody.
Yeah, she probably still getting tossed up at church. 1,000%, right? And then shout out to HaloZilla. He says hair transplant fund. He peeped it too. I'm like, yo, like, Shawty, we get it, right? I mean, damn, right? Mind you, this girl, she got her fame from Neon, right? The geeky little Indian dude, right? I guess you got to get it how you live, right?
I hope you do get something out of this.
Yeah.
It's really, really important that you understand that I want to give God all of the glory when it comes
Amen.
to having this platform.
Amen.
I know I misused my platforms for so long.
Why'd they stop it? I thought we were going to get into how she misused her platforms, right? Yeah, how she misused that platform. Yeah, usually she was, throwing that ass on the platform. You know what I'm saying? But now she's praising the Lord. Why does she need a hair transplant? That's a good question, yo. Shout out to Gamer Life Studio. He says, another doomsday mom, right? The Lord can't save her, right? All I can say, right? And brother, Kevin Samuel said it the best, right? I'm so glad I got this. I mean, it's too late, right? And the sad thing is, right, I'm not even trying to really be doom and gloom, right? But like with someone, even though she's like relatively young, like she's gone viral. Like this clip right here had 1.2 million views. This is from like 2 days ago. Right? Because everybody, look, after getting all that money she wants from OnlyFans, right? People are always going to remember that she did OnlyFans. So, like, she could preach the Lord all that she wants, right? People are going to remember what she was doing on OnlyFans. Right? I don't think she's going to be able to wash that away. Right? I don't think she's going to be able to wash it away, right? How old is she? Shit. Baby mama too, just being real. Hey, I think she's in her, like, early 20s, right? Jesus, there's a lot of damaged women out there. Oh, yeah, brother. I mean, that's just the day and age, right? That's just the time that we're in. I think society is just fucked up in a hole, though, right? Not even trying to be toxic like that. On that note, right? I got another slop clip, right? It's only like 17 seconds, right? Peep this shit. I don't know if this shit happened recently, right? I didn't even know Hasanabi, right, was dating Valkyrie, right? But I know she'd be defending him like a motherfucker, right? Apparently, this is how you know he's a cuck, right? This is how you know that that he's a bitch, right? This brother, his girl is gonna start flirting with another dude right in front of him. Now, granted, he's gonna try to say, the people in the comments are saying, it's a gay guy. I mean, I don't care if it's a gay dude, right? I don't think that's funny, right? Damn, if my girlfriend did it, that ain't his girlfriend. Oh, okay. Why? Well, it looks like he was coping in the video, right? I'll show you the clip, right? It definitely seemed like.
No, women are very sexual people.
Yeah. Oh, no, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
You mean you know?
Yeah, I know. You know too.
I mean, I don't know really, but I know. I heard about it.
Want to find out?
I mean, sure.
And you see how that's why people are saying that that's his girlfriend, because he's over here like coping and everything like that. I mean, I thought that they were dating. I've seen people say that shit before.
Okay, anyways.
I mean, I don't know. Very, very freaky shit. Very weird. Wow. So I just Googled Sam Frank OnlyFans and pictures came right up. Yeah, she belongs to the streets, brother. And she's done with, right? Daily reminder that Hassan is a closeted homosexual. Yeah, like I said, I'm just doing my part to spread the Hassan slander, right? I think that nigga is a goofball. Yeah, he's so uncomfortable. Tell me what you want to say. You can definitely tell that he likes her, right? Because when she said that, he was like, what the fuck? Like, they're rumored to be dating as far as I heard. That's what I'm saying. I've heard about that shit. It definitely, I'll play like the final part one more time, right? If you look at him, he was seething. You can see right now he's seething, right? Look at how he's looking away right now, right? This guy's intrigued. Like, this guy, he can't believe what he's hearing. He's like, no way. And I mean, look at this shit. They're making eye contact. You know, let me get on my psychologist 6, right? You know, eye contact. You know, she's looking deep into his soul. They're looking into each other's eyes and whatnot. He's sitting there and he's got like this look on his face, like, no way she's doing this right in front of Hassan, dude. Well, the gay guy, right? And Hassan, he's looking away.
Find out.
I mean, sure.
Okay, anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. It definitely looks, look at him. He's literally got the like, what the fuck? And look, he's sitting there laughing at his ass. And he's literally got his hands up like this. That's all I'm saying. Right? That's all I'm saying. It definitely does seem like it, right? Who knows, right? Who knows? Right? I'll have to wait for the more Pegasus video, right? Thinking he could get some too. You know, I don't know, right? I've heard some very interesting things about that dude Hassan, right? I mean, he's just a goofball. On that note, right? Peep this shit, right? Because you know, High Guard is kind of the theme of the day, right? We got our boy DSP, right? Karen Burnell. He just found out that he can't use his $200 controller. You guys remember when he went on that shopping spree and he got that $200 controller? Now's the time to shine. Why he would want to use a controller for High Guard, I have no idea. But let's see him hook up this controller, right? You know, yeah, that laugh was a little extra too. Hey, something's going on. That's all I gotta say.
Let's give it a go. Hopefully the controller works. It said it works. I mean, I don't have to use it, but I wanted to try it because that's how I used to play Overwatch. But if we need to go keyboard and mouse, I can. I just don't know if this works or not. It said it did. It even had a whole section for it, so.
Yeah, I only buy controllers for heavy discounts. No controller is worth 200. Heck, maybe even 100. Yeah, I know. That sounds wild, right? Make sure you got a warranty with them hoes because they get stick drift all the time. The only time I ever really use a controller now is just for like fucking, I guess, Souls-like games. Fighting games.
Here we are. Welcome to Headwall. Get your warden training started.
I guess it doesn't work. It's on. And it said it works. It doesn't work.
Oh, Cope laugh. Suffer, Phil.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened? Oh, this is what they talk about when they say a PC's complicated. It's not plug and play, dude.
How did the game just minimize? What?
Sigs, you checked out Kletsy post on High Guard. Nah, did you put it in the Discord?
What is going on?
Looks like you're not going to be able to use that controller, bud.
What the fuck? So it's obvious the controller works.
Dude, High Guard 100% works with the controller. Oh, maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe he's just fucking it up. Maybe he's just that much of a bum.
So why isn't it working with the game? And it even says that it works. I don't know. You tell me. So,
do we know what brand controller? Yeah, that is true because I don't think it's an Xbox controller. Does it? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what controller he's using. I think it may be a Razer controller.
Work. Even though it says it doesn't, it has, I'll show you. It has a whole section. Look, gamepad.
Oh, gamepad.
So,
yeah, every time this dude plays on PC, it's hilarious. That's why I would never suggest him to keep on adding to his setup because all this shit just complicates him, right? Because he's a 220, he's very stupid, right? He can't, for some reason, he just doesn't know how to connect the controller. He overpaid, yes, he overpaid, and he doesn't even know how to set it up. And even if it worked, he's still gonna be dog shit at the game.
Why the fuck doesn't it work?
Oh, what a dunce!
Look, it doesn't work at all.
What a dunce. He's getting felted.
How do I get back into the game?
Already felted. It hasn't even started the game.
So this is so dumb. It just doesn't work.
Yeah,
how does it not work? It even says, as I could show you, look, supports your controller.
Controller, dude, yeah. It supports your controller, yeah.
So why doesn't it work?
Yeah. Dude, yeah, there's nothing you could do, Phil.
Yes, it is. This is considered, even though this is a Razer Wolverine controller, it registers as an Xbox controller and plays as an Xbox controller. So that's why it says support
Yeah, self-fulfill.
your Xbox controller literally right there. But then when I'm in the game, it doesn't work.
Oh.
What the hell?
Yeah, you wasted your money. Plug in the cable. Yeah, plug in the cable.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
I don't use this shit wirely. I just have like a Type-C cable and I just plug it in directly, right? I don't even put batteries in my fucking controller, right? I just plug it in.
Look, there it is. Your controller. Check.
Yeah, there it is.
Try this. There, do that. Okay, let's see if this works.
Yeah, let's see if that works.
Are we good now? Can I close it?
Nope.
I guess that would work then. Maybe I don't know. 'Cause I never had to do this before for any other game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cope laugh.
Oh, this is a good start to my high guard experience, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're only at $21 on the day for your goal, your invisible goal.
So what am I doing wrong exactly? Now it says mostly playable with your controller. It says it works just by default. You don't need Steam input.
My bad. I actually brought this shit up.
It doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. It legitimately is. It doesn't know what it's doing at all. Look, now I turned off the Steam input.
And
it says it works great. Okay, so does it? Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh.
No. It doesn't. It literally doesn't work.
Damn,
look, it's on, it's synced, it doesn't work. And no, so Midcat says you have to restart the game. I already did. I've already restarted the game, and the controller still doesn't work.
Yeah, restart it again, Phil.
So watch, it's still not going to work.
Self-fulfill?
It says right there it supports it. Literally, it says right there it supports it. So already, day one, controller issues. It seems that the controller doesn't work with it, right, at all. So I might have to use keyboard and mouse, which is fine. But I've always played Overwatch with a...
Oh, please, brother, your ass with keyboard and mouse. It is not fine.
Controller. So I said, I want to kind of have that...
I mean, but either way, your ass, to be
similar
honest
feel
with
to
you.
when I used to play Overwatch. And it says it works. Look, supports the controller. So why isn't it working?
Yeah, the controller's a detractor, yeah. Self-fulfill.
Chimchar, thanks for $2. I'm showing everyone the legit day one experience, including all the issues that will come with it. Apparently, they do not...
I'm looking at the Chimchar shit right here. Bore people before you even play. 17-year streamer, by the way. Damn, felt it.
Even have proper controller support for this game. I have a very common controller. This Razer controller is not some oddball controller.
I mean,
it's a mainstream controller that everyone has. All right, it's actually considered a top-of-the-line controller.
I mean, is this a mainstream controller, though? I mean, I don't know about that.
Plays like an Xbox controller. It recognizes an Xbox controller, but it doesn't work. Look. Look, nothing. It doesn't work at all.
Yeah,
so apparently you cannot use this controller with this game.
Everybody's like, no, not a fucking mainstream controller. Like, what?
They idiotically didn't test it to see if this controller works. Even though it's a standard, very well-recognized controller, it doesn't work.
A standard. I don't know, Phil. Everyone's saying it's a high-end controller. I don't know about that.
Okay. So, there you go. Day one.
Yeah, I've never even heard of it. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've not heard of it either.
Can't use any third-party controllers with high guard. They apparently don't work.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, is it even on? That's a great question.
You tell me. It has a section for controllers. Look, gamepad.
Yeah.
There's
we're in the gamepad again.
Disable. It should be working. It doesn't work. They don't know what they're doing. They screwed this up already at launch.
Yeah, they screwed it up already.
Don't recommend trying a controller. You're probably going to have an issue. All right, so I'll just turn this off then.
There's great review, Phil.
Having it on.
Yeah. Yeah, throat clear. Yeah, shout out to fucking Astro, yo. His tweets were going off with that shit, right? I seen that what's it called? Shout out to Faded Blaze. He put this in the Discord. Ain't no way they removed the creators of Apex Legends and Titanfall part of the High Guard description. Respawn probably reached out to them and said, please don't associate us with this game. Wow. I did not even peep that shit. Holy shit, I just peeped. I didn't have the chat up. 1 second. Holy. That is insane, right? Yeah, this game is done. This game is dead, right? They're getting out of there, right? You guys know how I say, get out of there, get out of there. They're getting out of there, right? Look, I don't even know what this is, but the SSJ Asura insert peace out meme. Yeah, exactly. That's all that I seen was get out of there. It's dead on arrival. Pack your bags, burn it, get out of there, right? Get out of there. I mean, come on. We all knew this, right? All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
We all knew this was going to be the case, right? None of us were surprised by this at all. None of us. Okay. All right. Speaking on that note, right? Astro had a banger fucking clip pop off, right?
It really feels like the ability.
Fucking 49,000 views, right? DSP tried to blame the abilities and his teammates told him the truth. Damn. So he's already getting felted, right? Already getting felted. The game just came out, right? I mean, this is what I say about this guy. This guy is dog shit at every game he plays.
It really feels like the abilities are just worthless. I did my ultimate, nothing. Didn't do anything. I used the magma on the ground ability, does nothing. Why does it exist? Why are there hero abilities in the game? They don't actually have any effect.
Yeah, there's just nothing you could do, Phil.
Riding up.
It's pretty confusing.
Phil, it's not the abilities, it's you, man.
Oh, there you go. It's me. You're right. No, it's your mother.
Oh, it's your mother. Not toxic, by the way. I'm so glad that this guy just stepped in and said, Phil, it's not the game, it's you, buddy.
It's pretty confusing.
Phil, it's not the abilities, it's you, man.
Oh, there you go. It's me.
It's
You're
you.
Right. No, it's your mother.
Heads up. Got an airdrop coming in.
It's your mother. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and mute the...
Idiot.
Yeah, go ahead and mute it. Yeah.
There. Now I don't have to hear the drool.
Oh, no, you're just dumb, and you're just crying and bitching on open comms, and the guy just stepped in and let you know that it's actually you who's just ass, right? The game is ass. Don't, don't get anybody... Like, everybody knows the game is ass, but you're also ass as well.
Idiot. Crone on in his fucking stupid microphone about nothing. Yes, it's not the abilities that I obviously activated on top of the enemies and did nothing. Right. Fucking idiot. It really feels like...
I love how he starts talking all this shit once he turns off his mic. Then he starts popping. Then he says it double-barreled with his chest, right? As someone we know would say, right? Then he goes double-barreled with his chest. It's like very interesting, right? Yeah, so much for his new, better attitude. That's what I thought, man. I thought he was felting the trolls. I thought things were better now, right? For real, for real. All right, now peep this shit, right? I caught you guys up on this shit a long time ago, right? With Akash, right? This shit's only like a minute 44. Oh, my bad. This shit's only like a minute and 44 seconds, right? So you guys remember I told you guys about that comedian who had the wife and everything? And she was, out here on her podcast making him look stupid. Apparently, he's gone on tour, and someone got like a little clip from his comedy show, and he's legitly trying to damage control this shit, right? This shit is wild, right? I heard this shit. I'm like, yo, there's no way this is how he's trying to spin it. This shit is sad, right? You guys got to hear this shit.
So, someone online who doesn't like me from like this 4-year-old feud, he
Myron was right.
a video. A bunch of out of context things that my wife said. She's also online.
You PP saying out of context.
Like me, we both say wild shit. We don't do it. We just talk shit. But they cut it up, put it back to back, and it made her look really bad. I didn't watch it, but I assumed it would just stay as like a small thing. Who cares? It got fucking huge, like hundreds of millions of views, and then all of these narratives started forming about my wife. They started saying she's a gold digger and she doesn't love me and she's only with me because I'm making money, and they said she lied to me about her sexual history.
And she definitely did lie to you. She literally on her podcast was talking about how she was getting passed around. She was talking about how she wanted to have a threesome with your friend. All right, there go DJ Ack. DJ Ack in the chat again. He says, where the fuck you at? Like I said, chill, Big Ack, right? Chill, Big Ack. Yeah, I'm just trying to do my show. I got enough people, that got beef with your boy Siggs, right? I'm just trying to do the show, right? I'm sorry, DJ Ack. But literally, brother, you got exposed. She was literally out here talking about how she was getting passed around. They got pictures of her with the frat boys. She was with Chad and Tyler. You know what I mean? They had their hands on hips. I mean, they were just hanging out with your lady, right? Your lady was hanging out with everyone, right? This is his comedy routine? Yes, this is his comedy routine.
This is the thing about my wife. We have only had sex with each other. It's a really beautiful thing that she did. And
right? This has got to be comedy. I know that was a fake laugh, but like seriously, this is his comedy routine, and that was a joke, by the way, even though it wasn't a joke. But that's a joke in itself because he still believes that his girl was a virgin, even though it was proven, even though she was out here talking about it on her podcast, right? While also saying that she wanted to hook up with his friend. I mean, all this shit has been documented.
Fairly embarrassing thing that I did. At the time, I thought it was like really cool, and now I'm like, I should have fucked a few females for sure. Really, the dick would have been bad, but who cares? You know what I mean? I could have lived some kind of life. But then they started saying my wife was, she got ran through, is what they said. They started calling her.
Yeah, it definitely does seem like she got ran through, right? The more, and listen, that was just based off of what she was saying, right? Because she was saying that, she was, she was saying that she got passed around and that she was, going on a whole bunch of dates and everything. I forget the specific terming that she used, but there was a whole bunch of clips, right?
Her a whore. They started calling her a thought. Like literally, these words are just getting thrown at my wife, and it was brutal to see my wife going through that. But there is a part of me that.
I mean, it was brutal to see your wife go through it, brother. What about you, right? I mean, it seems like she was having a good time. It seems like she was living her best life, right? What about you, right? You're in the cuck chair.
The idea that she had a lot of sex before me. Because if there was a tape of the night we first had sex, I promise you would see it and be like, nah, those are virgins. That shit's crazy. What's happening? We were acting like we were putting together IKEA furniture. We're like, I don't know, this don't look like the pictures. What's happening here? Nothing seems to fit anywhere.
Yeah, this is comedy Minecraft for sure, right? I can't even say that word, right? A public cope session. Yes, I know. We've heard enough. I know you guys had to hear this. Like, bro, the simp level is crazy. The simp levels are over 9,000, right? Homie is down bad. I mean, that's his comeback. Oh, if you were there the night where I took her virginity, right? Trust me, bro. I was the one who did it. I mean, we didn't know what we were doing. It was like putting together IKEA furniture. It's like, oh, well, maybe that's why she's on stream talking about how she wants to hook up with your friend, right? I mean, brother, this is terrible. Yeah, the audience is laughing at him. Yeah, I mean, this is an L if I've ever seen one. I can't believe he's really trying to laugh through it. We'll see where it goes, right? But I just had to show you guys that shit. I definitely thought that was some funny shit, right? She started the trade without him. Yeah, I mean, if she's bold enough, and you know what was crazy? You know what I just remembered? She was dodging the kisses. You guys remember that shit? He would go in to kiss her, and she would go like this. She'd dodge the kiss and shit. She was legit dodging his kisses and everything. She made it very clear that she is repulsed by him, right? But he just doesn't want to accept it, right? It was definitely an IRL cope session, right? 1,000%, right? That's just the best way I can fucking describe it. But nonetheless, right? While we're speaking about that, right? I told you guys, I mentioned this earlier, right? We have a little bit of bad news, right? And we're going to start this off. We're going to do this a little bit different, right? It's going to be the same, but it's going to be a little bit different, right? Let me pull this up, because I don't know how I'm going to be able to break this to you, right? But let me bring this out, through great sorrow, right? But the funny thing is, to some of you guys, this is going to be good news. I do know that much, right? To some of you guys, this will actually probably be good news, right? But oh, we're at the end of the road, right? The end of the road. It seems like Hat Guy is back with Operation Members Only content, right? As we can see, a new state of play is coming soon. Members only, right? He's got that bad boy locked down, right? This one right here, members only, got that bad boy locked down. But here's the thing, right? And let me be fair, right? But he does a thing called the members drop. And then the members drop, he will make it available for everyone before he goes into members only content, right? So I wanted to check in, just for old time's sake, just to see what just to see what old hat guy was talking about. And granted, this is before he got into the members only content, because as you guys can see, I'm not a member. I wouldn't be able to see the members only content. And I was able to actually snag a little bit of footage, right? To be fair, like I said, I'm not going to show anything that was in the members only content. And it's only a 5-minute clip, but it's looking like, oh, we're at the end of the road. It looks like Hat Guy has done some type of evasive maneuver. It's looking like we're on a Hat Guy hiatus, right? But better yet, I'm not going to put any words in his mouth. We're going to let Hat Guy tell it, right? And like I said, granted, this was before he got into the members only content, because like I said, he's putting that behind the paywall, right? Didn't want to take this. This was for everyone. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to get this because unfortunately I'm not a member. I have yet to achieve play greatness, right? But we got a 5-minute clip where Hat Guy explains what's going on with his content, right? With my paywall, right? And I'm sorry to let you guys know, but it looks like we're at the end of the road with Hat Guy, right? It's very sad, right? I know some of you guys are happy, but I know there's some Hat Guy enjoyers out there. I'm sorry to show this to you guys, but we'll get through this. We'll get through this together.
But yeah, MacTube, I'll definitely keep that in mind. What's up with the streams? All the streams going to members. So yeah, Irfan.
Yeah. What's up with all the streams going to members only, right? What about your members who don't, right? What about the people who don't want to pay, right? What about them, Hat Guy?
Since it's been a while since you've been here, man, I'll tell you what's going on. Basically, the way I'm trying, I'm experimenting here. Every day we're going to do a member drop before we really dive headfirst into the topics.
Wow.
And the member drop is basically just, it's kind of a lot of what we would normally do in the regular streams where it's community driven. I'm chatting with you guys. We're hanging out. I still do some of that in the member stream.
Looking like, he's just like, listen, you don't have a members. It's just not, you're just going to miss out.
People like you, Irfan, as well as
like
others, they're
tarnished.
Just not going to be able to become members even if they wanted to. So what I've decided on is at the end of the week, I'm going to take all of those member streams.
I'm
going to put them together, and I'm going to call it Press X Podcast. And
Nope, not happening.
Oh, that sounds ass. That's bullshit, all right? That is bullshit, Hat Guy. I disapprove with this direction that you're going, right? But I mean, it's your channel. All right, do what you want to do, but why are you making? So you're going to make your content timed exclusive?
That's going to go out publicly to everybody. So you can essentially view the members' content as early access. You know? And I know that's the disappointing part for people is they kind of, if you're not a member, you're going to have to wait a little bit and you're going to be a little bit late to it. But if you enjoy watching my regular streams and having them in the background and just making sure you don't miss anything, you will not, as long as you continue to follow everything I'm doing on the channel, you won't miss anything. So that's what I'm going to experiment with. I'm curious to see how it goes.
Yeah, exclusive content, right? He's saying this is an experiment. He's hiding out. Yeah, it definitely seems like he's hiding out. Ali's got him tamed. Yeah. Who would pay for his member streams? That's a great question, right? But it looks like this is just the way that Hat Guy is going to be moving from now on. It looks like he's trying to put a halt to the farming, right? He's hiding his content.
And when I do drop the Press X podcast, I might do it as a premiere. So I'll still be able to hang out with you guys in the chat, which will be super interesting. So yeah,
wait a minute. But don't you hang out?
I'm going to drop it on Friday. It'll probably.
But don't you hang out with them in the chat already when you're chatting with them live streaming? Like what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like this is insane.
Probably be Sundays. So I guess it would technically be the beginning of the week, either Saturday or Sunday, one of those days. But yeah, it's been going pretty well so far. And
that's crazy because 2 or 3 days ago on Sunday, you said that it wasn't going well. You said that you thought you weren't going to do it because someone asked you this question and I documented it. But I guess that was a lie.
I also wanted to add something else here to let you guys know because we did this yesterday accidentally. I didn't even do it on purpose. We did a regular member drop stream for about 2 hours, and we got 6 members, which is, I think that's fine. But obviously we didn't hit the goal. And so I was messing around.
Hello, I like money.
Say that one more time, hat guy. You said we didn't what?
For about 2 hours, and we got 6 members, which is, I think that's fine. But obviously we didn't hit the goal. And
oh, damn, we didn't hit the goal. I mean, you're limiting your reach.
So I was messing around with Rich Rod in the member stream, and I actually changed the member stream to public for the last 15 minutes. And in that 15 minutes, we actually got.
What do you know? Wow. So you extended your content. You let more people have access to it, and you made more
money.
Wow. Right? Isn't that crazy? Right? He's disgusted with all these 6 members. Yeah, he didn't hit the goal, right? So he switched it back to live, right? And then
up to 30 members.
Oh, 30. Wait, say that again.
I actually changed the member stream to public for the last 15 minutes. And in that 15 minutes, we actually got up to 30 members. And it gave me this idea of like, maybe on days where if we don't hit the goal by the time we go into the members content, we could do like a last ditch, like a last chance member
whale call.
Hello, I like money.
So then you could put it to public.
Something where I put it public for the last 10 or 15 minutes, and we just see if we could get it in that moment, because that.
He's fed up with the filtering, fed up of the excessive farming. Yeah, it looks like he's done with it.
Happened yesterday. Literally didn't even try to do it. It just happened. I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Oh yeah,
and
very
then
desperate.
Tom Official comes in. He drops another 5 membership gifts for you guys.
Yeah, 6. It almost sounds like exclusivity is dumb. Very interesting. Oh yeah, not a grifter lining his pockets, by the way. Yeah, but he'll put it on a public if he needs some goddamn
money.
He'll be like, hey, I know I had this stream in private. I know this was a VIP stream, but I'm going to make it public. You guys can come in here and spend some
money.
All right? We really need some money, right? Calling all whales, please help. Right? That's why I do think this is going to backfire, but I'm just letting you guys know there will be a hat guy hiatus. I know some of you guys, you guys will say, oh, I don't like hat guy. Hat guy's boring. You never know what you have until it's gone, right? That's all I'm saying.
Bringing us up to
you guys are gonna miss these dog shit takes and these therapy cope sessions, right?
10 on the day. Yeah. Mini Tom, thank you so much for that, my friend. And I gotta give this
and feeding his cat in good faith.
To Corey.
I'm no hero.
Yeah, a 5 bomb.
Never will
and then
be.
Mini Tom, here you go.
He's been stocked up on cats. He's closing the shop.
Mini Tom, I know you'll like this one.
Simply put, it's the most
we will manage. Yeah, I know.
powerful console we've ever built.
And yeah, if you guys get gifted,
no way he played a Mark Cerny clip. What the fuck? This is what I'm saying. His shit is members. He don't give a fuck now. Now that his shit is member only, he felt free. He's like, I'm free. I'm gonna be myself. This is member only. He feels safe, man. Shout out to Brutalness. He says, Sigs, the proud Filipino man. Don't forget to support. Hey, man, shout out to Brutalness. I'm not even gonna go back and forth, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man. For real, man. I appreciate it, dog, right? I'm not even gonna go back and forth. Like I said, I've already said I'm gonna get the DNA test, and I'm gonna show just how platitudinous and bad faith all you guys are. Spreading your narratives.
And then Mini Tom, here you go. Mini Tom, I know you'll like this one.
Simply put, it's the most powerful console we've ever built.
And yeah, if you guys get gifted a membership, you will have access to all the members' content.
Yeah.
When we're doing it live, after we're done doing it live. And if you end up enjoying it, consider renewing your membership. You can always become a channel member as well. Those of you who are gifting memberships and are recurring paying members, you guys are the backbone of the channel. Obviously, I appreciate everybody who views any of the content. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to even spare any of your time for what we do here. I really appreciate that.
Someone says, replace a hat guy with low tier god.
Nope. Not happening.
I would do low tier god, but low tier god will copyright strike your ass off the face of the fucking earth. And I'm not even trying to deal with that shit, right? Low tier god will copyright strike you like it's Nathan. It's okay. We'll find another. I am taking you know what? Shameless plug, right? Let me put this in the Discord, right? We are taking locale recommendations. Now granted, doesn't mean that they will be the new locale of choice. But we are taking locale recommendations, right? So go ahead, feel free to put your application in, right? Because we're on the Hat Guy hiatus.
Yeah, Robert. By the way, thank you for that that super thanks. You're saying what's up? I finally bit the bullet and became a member, like I said before. Well, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, you've been trying for some time, and that was nice of you.
Yeah, local tryouts.
To drop that super thanks. Yeah, MacTube, for now, it's going to be on the back.
Yeah, I raised you a Harmon Smith. I definitely think we need Harmon Smith, right? That will definitely be that will complete it, right? Definitely, right? I'm thinking maybe a Harmon Smith. We'll see, right? We'll see.
Yeah, I got to be real careful with that, man. I'm already doing a lot right now. I know, at least for me, it feels like it. And I feel like I'm spread pretty thin. My number one goal.
What? Say that one more time. I'm telling you, this guy is so fucking goofy. I'm gonna miss farming him.
With that, man. I'm already doing a lot right now. I know, at least for me, it feels like it. And I feel like I'm spread pretty thin. My number one goal right now is to just focus on consistency on my YouTube channel. Because I was like...
I mean, Cyrax is like literally disabled. I don't know. Even I would feel kind of bad with Cyrax, right?
Back at my content for the past couple of months, and I don't know how you guys view it, but in my eyes, I'm like, it's not where I want it to be. I'm not as consistent as I want to be. I know I can do better. I know it can be better. And so I'm going to just put all of my energy into that for now. And once I feel like I get to the place I want to be at, then I'll start branching out and looking deeper into other areas.
Okay.
Unless I'll just never get to that point. I don't know.
You never know. You never know, Hat Guy. Poor Hat Guy. Look at him.
Corey says, don't be worried, fellow members. MDB will not imply that you are about to observe the sacrifices into the mythic membership drop basin. Oh, man. Corey, you just have a way with words, bro.
Be a good consumer.
I mean, wow. It's not a cult, by the way. But he calls, oh, no, it's Alex's shit a cult.
How many of you guys are still dealing with snow, by the way?
Okay, yeah. But, yeah. So that's the end of the Hat Guy hiatus. Who knows how long this will last? Hat Guy says stuff like this all the time. Who knows, right? But it's looking like we're at the end of the Hat Guy road, right? But it's okay, right? It's okay. Don't worry, right? Because you guys already know we got more stuff. Yeah. Cyrax is on another one, right? Yeah, Hat Guy will be missed. Yeah, for sure. But don't get me wrong, right? I don't think that all of his shit will be members only, but it looks like he's gonna definitely do more members only content. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We do that eventually. We do that. A Hat Guy was changing, right? He was going through a lot. I guess he just reached his breaking point. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, right? I know there's one locale. There's one guy who's on his way, right? And we've been prepping him this whole entire time. And let me tell you something, right?
I would say the second.
You already know who the hell it is, right? You guys already know who the hell it is, right? If it lasts a week, I'll be surprised. Yeah. If it's a member, we'll get the clips. I know, but sometimes people may be on some hoe shit. You know what I mean, right? If he wants a member and he paywall it, right? Even though I may think that's whack to do that, right? At the end of the day, it's his channel. He can do what he wants with it. You know what I mean? But I think it will backfire, to be honest with you, because you heard he said himself that he was doing it and he didn't get a lot of support until he made it open for everyone. So, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if it backfires on him, right? But nonetheless, right, you guys already know what time it is. We got our boy Marlon in here. So much nonsense in this stream, to be honest with you. So much nonsense. But we're gonna try to get through all of it, right? Did I miss the weekend of Madam stream? No. We're still documenting that, right? We need to look more into that when we get the time. Don't worry, we still got it. You guys already know. We got that. We got the Coat Fire podcast coming up. You already know. Oh, it's time, right? Now was the time to shelter funds. And like I said, we actually got a shout out from Marlon today, right? It wasn't really a shout out. He kind of sieved and mauled about us. But, we'll take whatever type of shout out that we can get. And someone you guys keep on saying Puerto Rock. Okay, so we might check out Puerto Rock as well. I've had a couple people recommend that shit. Sigs, you get an RE9? Probably. Yeah, probably. But you guys already know. You guys aren't going to want to miss this. This is going to get very weird, and it's going to be a little bit of begging. And then we're going to get into this whole little meltdown, crash out, right? Where you get some stuff happening, right? So where he starts to go back and forth. So that's going to be interesting as well. And then, of course, we got our boy Lono, right? To be fair, it was a light day with Lono, so maybe we'll get to play a little bit of Max Payne later on. You guys should know this, but you guys already know. Snake's up in the chat. Let me get some coffee real quick. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. You guys already know what time it is.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga can leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at, me? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man. Well, you know me, baby.
Okay. All right. Ooh. Woo. All right. Here's one thing that I've noticed, right? Let me do my little my monologue. I hit the wax again. Oh, forgive me. I'm sorry, you guys. I have a problem. But I've noticed that at the end of the week, right? At the end of the month, I should say, these guys get really animated, right? That's all that I've noticed. I've noticed that towards the end of the month, that's when the streams get the most interesting. You know, this happened yesterday. I quite frankly, I've never seen anything like this. And a lot of things that we've discussed in the last few days about this guy, right? They're starting to bubble to the surface. That's all I got to say. From the zesty allegations to the goddamn, you know, begging, end of the month. I mean, just wait until you guys see this.
You're excited for RE9. Check out the stream here today. We're going to talk about that. We're also going to talk about the performance on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Now, I'm telling you, man, if you did not pick up a PlayStation 5 Pro, well, one or two things. One is
well then you made the perfect decision, right? Like I said, if you're looking at the PlayStation Familia, I would definitely go with the PS5. Everybody knows the PS5 clears, right?
Come on, you should know this.
I mean, another stream, Marlon trying again, telling you yet again.
Now's the time to chill out the phone.
Trying to sell you the PS5 Pro. I don't know what RE9 has to do with the PS5 Pro, but let's hear it.
You're just not, you don't want the best of the best that you can possibly get out of these games. And
brother, if that was the case, they'd be on PC.
And 2, maybe it's just too expensive for you. Or 3, maybe you're just waiting on the PlayStation 6, which the reports that we're hearing looks like.
Yeah, none of the options is, they got a PC where you can actually get the most out of these games, right?
It might.
It's all like, either you're on a PlayStation, you're waiting for the PlayStation 6, or the PlayStation 5 Pro is too expensive, right? That's like that's the universe that these guys live in.
Be delayed, from coming out from its original, I guess, time frame or window, whatever the case may be, judging from what's going on in the world right now. But looking really, really good in terms of performance. This is the kind of performance you want to see, especially if you have like a mid-level PC or something like that, or even a high-end PC.
Oh no, brother, get out of here, right? Look at the look on his face, brother. Digital Foundry said it the best: lower than the lowest settings on PC. Why do you keep on doing this? Why are you guys capping like this, right? You know what? Let me pull out this fucking photo, right? Because I think one of our guys, right? Shout out to Top Shelf. I think he cracked the case, right? I think this might have something to do with it, right? I think this is what it is, right? I think 1,000% it has something to do with the fact that you earned commission on this tagged product, right? Every time I see this brother, he's telling you,
now's the time to chill out the phones.
Lying, right?
You kind of want to see that, right?
Oh my lord, thank you.
So
thank you.
So yeah, man.
March just wanted to say hi this time. God bless.
Hey, appreciate that, my brother. Yo, JS, bro. Thank you so much, my man, for supporting the show.
Yeah.
And on top of that, hold on.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
On top of that, this is our final week. This is the final week. This is the final week of the month, guys. So
rent's due.
We got to give it everything that we have in the tank. I'm going to
Did he just take the mask off? Did he just take the mask off and just say it?
This is our final week. This is the final week. This is the final week of the month, guys. So we got to give it everything that we have in the tank. I'm going to be working my butt off for the rest of this week, man, going into February. So
why'd you choose the last week, right? Final week and give me the money. Yes, exactly. Final week, I need
money.
Right? Why weren't you just working your tail off all month, right? Like, why are you cutting it close?
Again, I'm going to need you guys' help. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to need y'all to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Super chats are optional. Check out my man Goku is optional.
In the description.
We have member goals that we're trying to hit. Going into next month. We got giveaways. I have lots of giveaways that I'm planning on doing. The main one that we're doing on the channel is RE9. All right, we're giving away multiple copies. So if you are not a member, this is
heavy duty Begathon. Oh yeah, the Begtro. This is just the Begtro.
Members only. Yeah. And then we're gonna do another giveaway shortly thereafter.
Look at that, a 20 bomb
for regular
out of
members.
nowhere.
I mean, for regular viewers. Regular viewers, and we also
regular
have
viewers.
some member content that.
Yes. The regular viewers, right? Not the elite members in the gifted community, right? The regular viewers, right? We will allow the regular viewers, the peasants, to come and view the content. Yes, the regular viewers amongst the commoners, yes.
What we're trying to do. So if you haven't membered up yet, then I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Yeah. If you haven't membered up yet. A 20 bomb.
Holy.
A 20 bomb, right?
Destiny.
Oh my God. Just like that. Just like that.
Woo.
Just like that.
Just
Look
like
at
that.
God working already. He's working right now.
God is working already. Yes. He's working OT.
Daddy Phil.
Daddy Phil. So zesty. No way he just said Daddy Phil. Did he just say God is sending all the blessings?
Just like that.
Yeah.
Look at God working already. He's working right now. He's working OT.
He's working OT.
He's sending all the blessings. Daddy Phil in the house.
Daddy Phil.
Let's go, baby. Throw that axe, baby.
Whoa.
Throw that. You gotta swing your hips with the axe.
Whoa.
You gotta swing your hips. You gotta get your fable on. You gotta swing your hips. Swing your hips, baby. Woo. Swing your hips.
Whoa. Like I told you, this guy is not beating the allegations. That's why when he was doing all that shit talking about Zesty, I told you about this brother. One more time. We got to document. I told you about this guy.
He's working OT. He's sending all the blessings.
One more time.
Phil in the house.
He says Daddy Phil. No way he's saying Daddy Phil and then he's swinging his hips.
Let's go, baby. Throw that axe, baby.
And then that's what killed me was to throw that axe. I'm like, whoa. Shout out to Brutal Nits. He says, stealth begging for rent money. Filipinos have no shame. Oh, damn, he's calling my ass out. Shh, right? You know, we move in the shadows, right? Shout out to goddamn Brutal Nits. He's cooking me, right?
You gotta swing your hips with the axe.
Wow.
You gotta swing your hips. You gotta get your fable on. You gotta swing your hips. Swing your hips, baby. Woo! Swing your hips. When you throwing that axe, when you throwing that Leviathan axe, you gotta swing your hips with it, baby.
It sounds like he's saying throwing something else, right? I mean, it's just way too close. This is extremely zesty.
Hey. You see what I'm saying? You gotta put your hips. You gotta put your hips into it, baby.
I don't know nothing about that.
You gotta swing your hips. You feel me? Let's go.
And see, this is what I was saying initially, right? And people can go back. We documented this. You were way too familiar with the hip swinging, right? Way too familiar with it. Shout out to Day Reason, man. Throw that axe. Translation, throw that ass. Hey, that's what it sounded like, yo. Shout out to Day Reason. That's exactly what it sounded like. That's what I'm saying. This was just extremely zesty. Zest levels over 9,000.
Let's go, baby. Shout out to Daddy Phil with the 20 bomb, baby. Wow. All right, so that clears that goal.
Yeah. That clears it.
That goal.
Yeah, wow. You know, hey, you ask and you should receive, right? You know, look at the Lord, right? Look at God, right? So now that we've hit the goal, what's up, Marlon?
That clears that goal.
Destiny.
So new goal.
Hello, I like money.
That clears that goal, right? So, new goal.
Money.
Yeah, new goal. Yeah. Bring it up, right?
That clears that goal.
Yeah.
That clears that goal.
Destiny.
So new goal.
New goal. Yeah.
All right. New goal, baby.
Yeah,
shout out
to
Daddy Phil, bro. Let's go.
Shout out to Daddy Phil.
Go,
wow.
New goal.
We'll make our own.
Are we getting that RE9 giveaway now? Or that's a great question. They hit the RE9 giveaway, right? So he's gonna have to give away a copy now.
Destiny.
Yeah, move the goalpost.
Let's go, man. Gotta swing your hips. Swing your hips.
Whoa. You guys peep, he's really on this swing your hips. I mean, wow. I don't know what's up with that. I don't get it. I'm at a loss for words.
Swing your hips, baby. Swing your hips.
We'll make our own.
Left and right. Swing your hips. Swing your hips, baby. We going crazy in 2026. Swing your hips.
You're going crazy? What does this mean? Like, he just keeps on saying, swing your hips. We going crazy in 2026. What does this mean?
You heard me? You heard me?
Make our own destiny.
Look at this. Look at this. He set the new goal to 50. He's like, now hit that shit.
Oh, shoot. Yo, shout out to Daddy Phil. Also, we got something else for you boys, all right? We got something else cooking up. for your boys, all right?
Yeah.
So pay attention.
Okay.
All right, pay attention.
All right.
We're going to go over the gameplay details
Okay.
for Resident Evil 9. There's like a few little tad bits of gameplay here and there. So we're going to go over that here today. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
the Direct, Nintendo boys, I got y'all. Nintendo boys, I got y'all. I see y'all boys. Don't think I forgot about y'all boys. So we got.
Yeah, we all know that you really love the Nintendo boys, right? Those are really your dogs.
A Nintendo.
Does this God of War clip play for every member? My God, yes, it does.
Direct that's apparently coming next week. Yo. We are, that's what I'm saying. The party is getting started right now.
Oh.
The party is getting started. I told y'all, boys, 2026 is heating up. And it's getting crazier. It's getting sicker and sicker and sicker. You feel what I'm saying? All right.
We'll make our own.
Yeah, it won't end. Yeah, it's like, it is pretty unhinged.
On top of that, we got more Xbox games, bro.
Hey.
We got more Xbox games.
Hey.
More Xbox games coming to PlayStation 5. Okay? Hold on. I don't even...
We need war.
Yeah, more Xbox games coming to PlayStation 5.
Hold on, man. I don't even think y'all hearing me right now.
Well, it is kind of hard to hear you with all these donations coming in, or these members going in.
I don't even...
Yeah, I thought Xbox was good, was dead. Yeah, well, you know, we're talking about the games, dude. You know, the hardware side of it, right?
I think y'all... Kratos is just going crazy right now. I know! Kratos is going crazy! Kratos is like... Kratos is like a madman right now throwing an act. I think his shoulder is probably hurting right now. We gotta calm Kratos down just a little bit. Shouts to Big Daddy Phil coming through. Always coming through, man. Always coming through, showing some mad love. Everybody, look.
Yeah, and there's the begging. Yeah, you already know.
Listen, man. Listen.
Yeah, very sus.
This week, we're going to do a member stream this week.
Okay.
Another thing is this, okay? We're working on merch currently right now. All right? We're going to see how we're in talks of doing it behind the scenes. We're trying to figure out if we're going to do a member drop on merch probably first to see if all the members all the members like, you know, member picks and stuff like that on what merch they want to buy, whatever catchphrase, whatever the case may be. I told you,
he's on his Kai Sanat. He's got some Vivette shit going on, right? Cheap ass gilded t-shirts. Oh, well, you know, like I said, he's on his fashion shit.
Playing this year, bro. We going all full throttle. The music.
Oh, yeah. And that's a good question. What happened to the bread shop? What happened to the car channel, right? Now he's about to talk about the album, right? The album as well.
For y'all. Y'all think I'm joking around. It's going to be, bro, the music is going to be crazy. Members, gear up. If you just got a gifted sub, welcome aboard, man, to the elite part of the nation. I hope you become permanent members. And make sure you go to the community tab. Add me on PlayStation, add me on Xbox, all that stuff. When the games start dropping, bro, this year, it's about to be nuts. All right? So it's very important because a lot of these content is going to be locked towards just members only. All right. Shit. So what I said earlier was more Xbox games. More Xbox games coming to PlayStation 5. Microsoft is embracing this. You know what I mean? They're embracing the idea, yo, look, let's go full throttle with this joint. We both know.
I mean, but they've been did that shit, though. They've been putting their games, right? They've been putting their games everywhere.
Oh, out of every single Xbox game coming to the PlayStation 5 this year, the one that's going to sell the most is Halo, Campaign Evolve, and Forza Horizon 6. Those are the best sellers, bro. Fable is going to sell well, but not as much as Forza Horizon 6. I'm just going to keep it $150 with you boys on that one, unless you're crazy and you just don't know. But I'm going to tell you right now, Microsoft is like, look, all we seeing right now is dollar signs. Dollar bill, y'all. That's what we're seeing right now. Money.
It's just so funny. He be all over the place with this shit, right? Because people have been saying that Xbox is putting their games everywhere, similar to PlayStation, right? They're putting their games everywhere. They're multi-platform. They're trying to get that money. But it's crazy because every now and again, he'll talk about how Xbox is giving up and they could have been exclusive. Like literally a week ago when he was talking about Xbox going to Halo, he was like, you know, we wouldn't be surprised, but Xbox, they don't need to put their games on other platforms, right? This is what I mean when I say he's like a leaf in the wind. He's all over the place when it comes to this discussion, you know?
So this is what we're going to do. We're going to embrace this. This was the plan all along. You see what I'm saying? We can't fight Lord Sony right now, like some of y'all call Sony Lord Sony. We can't fight Lord Sony, so we just going to bow out of the situation, and we just going to embrace. We're going to embrace working with them. And it just seems like, hey, it's a smart business move. I know this might sound a little crazy for a lot of you guys because y'all like, really, bro? You know, but at the same time, like I said, there are still benefits of owning a Xbox Series X because a lot of these games, even though Microsoft head of Xbox Game Studios is saying, hey, look, bro,
here we go.
Like, we are all for this, but hear me loudly and clearly right now. Don't get it.
It's always just
now's the time to shell out the funds.
I mean, if you're being honest, you can get a PC and you be able to play all the games, right? You really don't need to own any console, right? But go ahead, right? It's always just
now's the time to shell out the funds.
It's funny because he has a 5090, right?
Twisted because a lot of these games are not day and date. Some of them are like months later.
What games on Xbox are not day and date on PC?
Want to wait months later being a content creator and a console and
Lord Sony, Marlon really, you know, I did kind of just gloss right over that. I'm so used to these guys just capping about PlayStation like that. I mean, they love that PlayStation.
Use this? Heck no. The answer is freaking no. I don't want to sit around and having to wait couple months. No. I want to
Forza 6 technically. I mean, brother, I'm pretty sure that shit is going to be on PC day and date.
Play now. I want to play right away. And so that's why I try to tell you boys, always make sure you have everything that you can get your hands on because hey, you have options. The moral of the story is you have options. If you don't have options, then you have issues. Okay. Now, we're also going to talk about Red Redemption 2, RDR 2, Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, come on, get boy. Yes, you already know.
Okay, but we're going to cut off from this. Give me a quick second, though. I left some shit in the restroom, though. Give me, like, literally 1 minute. I'll be right back.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball-playing niggas, you know. Like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league.
Your boy Sigs be tweaking, man. I literally be forgetting shit. Every time I leave, I always forget something. I tell you guys, if I fucking left the goddamn... No, I got the coffee, but I left my fucking vape. I always leave something, yo. Always. And I'm like so fucking ADHD. I was like, what the fuck? I'm missing something, right? Then I realized it, and I was like, oh my God, I fumbled the bag, right? Okay. All right. So, yeah. So, basically, you know, same old Marlon, right? Same old Marlon, yada, yada, yada. You know, just a whole bunch of yapping, whole bunch of zesty, swinging his hips. Now, here's where things get very interesting, right? I want you guys to peep this, right? Because I was not expecting this. Yeah. Shout out to Top Shelf, for real. Peep this shit. Because someone asked him this question. I wasn't expecting this question. I wasn't expecting this conversation at all, but just peep this conversation right here. Insane. Just to give you a little bit more lore about Marlon.
Cover PS5 Pro. Already talked about it. I have a timestamp. I'll have timestamp. Everything is already typed up, my brother.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, no, we can't see it, but he's already talked about the PS5 Pro, brother.
But everything is already typed up. So I got you, bro. I got you. Don't worry, my man. Don't worry. He said, what's the largest donation you had on this channel so far?
Yeah, what's the largest
donation? I would say money was 6.
Why'd he turn off the money? Oh, I said the money. Why'd he turn off the music? He said, oh, we're talking money?
Donation.
Yeah, he said.
I would say was $6,000. $6,000.
I like how he goes like this. Like we got the emoji of him doing that shit.
That was a long time ago. That was like 6 years ago. Yep. Yeah. And I would say the biggest
chargeback
donator that we had on this, and nothing but love and respect for that man. If it wasn't for him, shoot, I wouldn't even have this roof over my head right now. You know?
Oh, so the reason why you have a roof over your head is because another man? What the fuck?
I'm saying with the support that he was given. You know what I mean? And Jose. Big body Jose. I know you guys heard me always say Jose.
Oh, this brother's never beating the zesty allegations. You said who?
Head right now. You know what I'm saying? With the support that he was given. You know what I mean? And Jose.
Who?
Big body Jose. I know.
A big body Jose? What the? Who the fuck is that? What? Big body? Whoa.
You know what I mean? And Jose.
Yeah.
Big body Jose. I know if you guys heard me always say Jose.
Yeah.
Big body Jose, man.
Yeah, and then you would say
all hands on deck.
I mean, wow.
Yep, that is the biggest. And I'm telling you, some people are generous, and he's one of those people that is very, very, very generous, man. And
yeah,
I mean, that dude made sure that
I don't even know what big body means. That's very zesty. That's all I got to say.
The channel needs.
Yeah.
Anything that my family needs, yo, here's something for the channel. Here's
the sugar daddy
for your daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Like, yo, here you go. You know what I'm saying? Here you go for your wife, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how, you know, he was. You know what I mean? And man, I hope all is well with him. He's definitely a legend. He is like by far the biggest donator that we have had on this entire show.
Wow.
You know. Stemming from
Big body Jose is fucking crazy, dude. Big body Jose is like off the charts, right? I'm telling you, right? I know I'm geeked, but holy,
some 6 years back.
Yeah, it's definitely his sugar daddy. Yes.
Even after 2020.
Yeah.
Even after 2020, like going into 2021, he was still dropping a lot of money all the way up until like I would say 2023. Yeah, like early 2023. So yeah, he is definitely like since 2019, I would definitely say he's been around, and then it just climbs from there. Like just every stream would get bigger and bigger. And I look, I would just start the stream and I jump up and I look and I'm just like,
money.
he just oh my god,
like $1,000 just out of nowhere. Just for no reason, just
money out of nowhere.
No reason. He just shows up in the stream and $1,000. And then there was Nola, you know, around, I would say the second biggest.
Wow, brother. He just asked you what was the biggest donation. Now this guy's going down memory lane of all the money that he's made, right? Now he's just like, he's going through the names. It's crazy that you're like airing these people's names out, right? Like, I mean, if people hooked you up, right, I'm pretty sure they don't want you just putting their business out there like that. I don't know. Maybe they don't give a fuck.
Donation that we have gotten was from Nola. Like, Nola is right there, up there with my man Jose. Like, we're talking about Hall of Famers, like greatest of all time donators, you know, supporters, diehard supporters. Nola. I know you guys know Nola Boy. He is
Nola Boy,
one of those big supporters as well around the pandemic times and leading up to even more recent. He's still subscribed to the members club. Like he's paying for the highest membership tier that we offer here on the channel to this day.
He's talking like he's a fucking hotel. The highest tier that we offer here. Like what fucking tiers?
And he rarely comes to the show. That when I say we have some diehard supporters, bro. Like, for real, this man is still paying for the highest tier membership that we...
Yeah, Nola Boy, more zest. Yeah, definitely zest.
Offer. Just because, you know, he said that he got amazing value out of the show when one of his loved ones passed away. And he thought that, man, I'm going to support this dude because, you know, he has got me through some dark times. And I'm just like, man, this is love. You know what I mean? And,
is he on the Jesus tier? I don't know if he ever instated that, right?
And around the time when I was getting ready to buy my house and everything like that. And I was, you know, in the process of like, you know.
Yeah, only overshare. Yeah, overshare. Yeah.
Doing all the paperwork and you know, getting my credit evaluated and stuff like that, and then start looking at houses. And I remembered, you know, I was like, yo, everybody was asking me. He was one of the main ones. Him, Jose, Gaskin, all the elite members. You know, there's no hope. All of you guys, you know, skillful. I believe. What's
all the elite members. I mean, damn, this dude got a whole bunch of big spenders, right? A whole bunch of sugar daddies.
Well, around that long, I don't even remember. Maybe skillful was around that time.
Yeah, I mean, you got to say it. Holy dents, right? I mean, goddamn, right? I mean, wow.
But elite members, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the elite members.
Like, yo, how much money do you need to close on the house?
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean, how much money do you need to close? And I'm like, look, I got the down payment, but we need to close.
You was like, what had happened was. I'm not gonna lie, brother. This guy started to sound more and more like a fucking scammer. I'm not gonna lie, man.
You know what I mean?
And I be having people who comment on the videos that I post, and they'll be like, I've been watching this brother for years. They be telling me shit. I'm telling you, this is not sounding good.
And I need extra money. And yo, I would say, besides from Jose being that one individual.
Oh, big body Jose?
I think we raised over 10 grand, bro.
Wow.
That's like the greatest of all time. And that's how I knew right there and then that back in 2014 when God told me to start this channel, bro, I knew I was destined for YouTube because I was still...
brother, you knew.
Hello, I like money.
That's when you knew. You said, wow. You said, oh, that's what he meant when he said big body Jose is the reason why I got a roof over my head, right? Wow, right? So he's not new to this. He stayed true to this. Okay.
Doing my full-time job. Like I was still
yes, now he's talking to God. Yes.
Doing 3 jobs. I was working at FedEx and I was doing 3 jobs and I was doing YouTube. So think about that.
Yeah, and you were doing like online designs, right? You were doing like you were designing cartoons and everything.
In FedEx, a lot of you guys, OGs, you remember me. I was in my FedEx uniform a lot of times.
Oh, yeah, when you would work at FedEx and they would say...
all hands on deck.
Yeah, so we remember that story.
Making videos and stuff like that. And so I was doing YouTube, FedEx, Uber, Lyft. I was doing some side delivery hustle and stuff like that as well. So literally almost 4 jobs at that point and still doing YouTube. And I remembered... when I resigned because of my accident that I got into, and fast forward into the time when I was getting ready to buy the house, that was overwhelming.
Yeah, 24/7 working, sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's cap. He needs to tell him to go back to his job at FedEx. Yeah, he needs to get back to his job, man. Shout out to Paris, man. Paris be in here cooking with grease. Yes, he needs to go back to that job.
Bro, that stream. I could go back to that stream right now. That stream was overwhelming because I'm like, look, this is how much we need to close.
Oh.
And, bro, I would say,
wow,
not even hiding anything from...
wow, not even hiding anything. Yeah, you're definitely oversharing. And mind you guys, this all started because the guy said what was the most that he could donate. And look at him. Look at how much he's smiling about how much money. So you came to your audience when you needed to close on your house? I wish I could find this stream, right? This stream is probably not on his page anymore.
Yo, bro, like... for that space of time between, let me see, 2020 to 2021, right? Just in that short period of time, that 1 year span, right? I would say leading up to getting the house, like Jose went crazy.
Oh,
Nola went
a big body Jose and Nola boy
went crazy. Gaskin went crazy. A lot of the elite members went crazy.
Oh, yeah. The elites.
I think overall, back then, bro, we was pulling almost like 23, 24 G's, bro.
Wow.
Like, I'm not joking. And I don't...
say that again. Say that again, Marlon.
And I think overall, back then, bro, we was pulling almost like 23, 24 G's, bro.
Wow.
Like, I'm not joking.
Wow.
And I don't... I'm gonna say,
yeah, dude, flexing. Yeah, 23, 24 G's, baby. We was pulling. Yeah, just telling them how much you need for your house.
I don't regret this, bro, because doing YouTube has changed my life. I've never seen that much support.
Yeah,
for any other content unless it's like iShowSpeed or bigger content creators than me.
Oh, brother, they make way more money. This nigga thought he was making ISO speed money. Now, don't get me wrong. 23 Gs, 24 Gs, that is nice. But I mean, brother, do you guys hear this shit? No way he just said that shit. He brought up ISO speed.
Any other content, unless it's like ISO speed or bigger content creators than me.
Yeah, all it cost him was his dignity. Yeah, true.
Maybe, but that level of support, bro, that is the highest amount of donation that I've ever gotten.
Imagine talking about your wealth while bragging in the same breath. Unbelievable. Yeah. No self-awareness. This is what makes a lolcow, right? Shout out to him for stepping up, right?
Doing live streaming. I would say almost
so we can have some goofy shit to laugh at, you know?
25 G's. Like, no joke.
25 G's.
You know what I'm saying? So when I tell you guys there's some really good human beings out there, bro, like...
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, some really good human beings who put money, you know, in my pocket. Yeah.
They really are. And really good supporters. And this is why I try to tell you guys, like, believe in yourself. Because if God called you to do something...
Yeah, no, while begging for money because times are rough. Yeah, exactly.
Bro, he's going to make a way. You know what I mean? And
don't bring the Lord into this begging.
I don't, like I said, all those bigger... And, my man, TJ. I forgot him.
Can't forget
TJ Robinson. He was another one. Every freaking stream, bro. Like back then, 3-4 years ago, and even coming up recently, he was another big donator. He would come in 100, like nonstop. You know what I mean? So, man, we're blessed, guys. We're blessed, man. Yeah. Things have obviously slowed down since then, but we're still here, and we're still doing what we're doing for you guys. And it's because of the elite members, and it's because of the grace of the Almighty Jesus why we're still able to do this for you guys. And
well, hopefully you saved some of that money, right? Hopefully you didn't spend all that on all these devices that you have around you.
And I just want to thank y'all.
Yeah, thank you, God. And TJ Robinson, but mostly God, yeah.
Just want to thank those of you who are still rocking with us. And those that were supporting the show from the very beginning. Kudos to you boys, man. You guys are awesome people. Thank you guys. Oh yeah, Triz as well. Yes, Triz.
Don't forget Triz, yeah.
You know, Triz as well. So yeah, man. Lots of legendary people that, you know, supported the show and literally believed in us and believe what we can do. You know what I mean? So I love you guys, man. I'm not going to hold y'all up. Your boy do have to get going. One love and God bless.
Amen.
Make sure you guys hit that like button for your boy.
Did I hit that like button?
Like button.
Yeah, I did.
Share out the stream. He said, High Guard looks fun. Yeah, not for me. That's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, for sure.
Those of you who are hyped for High Guard, that's cool. That's fine. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? But I love you guys. Hit the like button. We're on our way out. And in the words,
now you're about to just dip out after dropping that information
of Marlon. You want to hear the words of Marlon? I'll tell you guys what the words of Marlon is.
Yeah. Oh God.
Keep swinging them hips, baby. I know, yeah. Sorry for the friction.
Yo, this guy is never beating the fucking allegations. No way. He did the fucking keep swinging your hips at the end. Oh my God. Look at him. Oh my God. I just heard all this begging. I didn't even listen to the shit all the way to the end. I just knew it ended the stream. I did not know. I thought he was going to do the restart your game, player, right? That boy said, keep swinging your hips.
You want to hear the words of Marlon?
Yeah, what are the words of Marlon?
The words of Marlon is, keep swinging them hips, baby. And oh yeah, sorry.
Is that how you pull 25G? Swinging them hips?
The friction.
Yeah, sorry for the friction. Keep swinging them hips. Very sus. Oh my fucking God, yo. This guy is insane, right? Yeah, clip. Yeah. We're going to definitely clip that shit. I mean, that's some funny shit. The keep swinging your hips, baby. Oh my God. Definitely some funny shit. Okay. All right. So you would think that was the end, right? But that's just the beginning. And like I said, there was a lot of nonsense, right? We might have to respin the block because there was so much PS5 Pro praise, right? But I mean, just so much nonsense from this boy Marlon. Peep this shit right here, right? Your boy Siggs, my name does get mentioned. At least somebody mentioned me, right?
Okay.
Right? Yeah, no, don't nobody ever mention Siggs. Let me not start coping right now. But I hope you guys are ready for this shit. Did you clip that? Yeah, don't worry, I'll go back and get it, right? That's pretty much all I can do. I mean, shit, you guys can help a brother out, right? And clip it and put it in the Discord as well. You know what I'm saying? But I when I get the time, I'll do it as well. Okay. All right, now peep this shit. 1 second. I'm listening. I'm like, yeah, we don't even have that much. I'm like, I don't even want to get into all the PS5 Pro code because we'll just get into this shit right here, right? We'll spin the block back for the PS5 Pro code, but this all starts with a very funny Jamaican accent. Like I said, this guy's a local. I'll just let this shit play out, but Marlon ends up getting one guide, and you'll never believe who it is. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's going to be pretty funny, right? All I can say is the people who tune in day to day for the streams, who know the lore, this shit is going to be hilarious to you guys.
GTA 6 releases only digitally day one. I'm buying it, not waiting for physical. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Bro, I've already been waiting 10 plus years for this game. I've already been waiting 10 plus years. You think I'm going to wait 2 months, 3 months, 4 months? Who knows? However, how long it's going to take them to... No. Screw that.
Just always GTA 6 with this guy.
Screw that. I said, Marlon, you are not an old school gamer anymore if you buy GTA 6 digitally. Hey, well,
damn.
Whatever.
Damn, they're taking your old school gamer card. Unk.
Me no care. Me no care.
Yeah, me no care. I'm not gonna lie, when he speaks with his accent, that shit is funny, but yeah, very zesty as well.
Guan. Yo, Guan.
Like I said, after I say this every stream with Marlon, he's never beating these zesty allegations.
Guan, brethren. Guan, auntie. Guan, boy, your business. Me no care.
Yeah, me Guan. Yeah, me no care.
Go boy your business. Me no care, brother. Me a buy Dear One digital only. Me no care. Me not.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah.
I go wait no 2-3 more months for play this game here. When me there wait from when for play this game here. You mad in your head, brother? You must be mad and sick in your head. Me now wait no 2-3 months.
He should just do his whole stream talking like this.
Crazy in your brain cells? Woo! Lord have mercy.
I'm pretty sure this is how he said he speaks very good Jamaican. I'm pretty sure this is how he probably speaks. I'm not saying he speaks like this all the time, but I'm pretty sure he has these roots, right? Yeah, he's actually Jamaican. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think this is like an act.
Me now wait no longer. Me can't wait no longer.
Yeah.
Me I run out of patience no Rasta.
Yeah. Yeah,
but
Rasta.
If you want to sit there and stuck in your old ways, and I tell yourself and other people say, you are going to wait, then by all means wait.
Yeah, I might have to wait. Yeah.
Now stop your brethren. My youth, nobody now stop you. So if you want to wait, then wait then no. Keep waiting. Yeah. Because me now wait. So while me, I play GTA 6, you're there with your hand on your jaw like you have locked jaw.
Like, pause.
They see how look. They see.
Pause with the lockjaw, right? He's not beating the zesty. He talking that shit. I know he is. He said, "Oh, you want to wait? Then go ahead and wait." Listen, the whole lockjaw, you lost me there.
Yeah, they are. Look, everybody else I play GTA 6. Yeah, they are.
Oh
yeah,
no!
Look up in nice.
Oh no! You look, and everyone else is playing GTA 6. Oh no! Right? Oh no! FOMO, right? Fear of missing out. You have to do what a sheep, right? What I tell you, he's a leaf. He has to blow with the wind. You have to do what everyone else is doing, right?
Guy, and I bite off your fingernail. Them like dead feel hungry.
Yes, zestiest Jamaican ever. Yes. Yeah, he's a batty boy. Yeah, batty boy. Yes. Batty boy. Very.
So, what may I tell you is, you see what I tell you? Me now wait. Because me, look, me I go be.
Yeah, we know you know wait, right? Because
now's the time to shell out the funds.
Because you're
be a good consumer.
You're a good consumer. We know you're gonna buy. We get it, Marlon. Trust me. We understand. You've made it so very clear that when GTA 6 comes out, you're gonna buy day one on the PS5 Pro, and hopefully Mark Cerny can hook you guys up with the update, and it runs at 60. Yada yada. We get it, Marlon.
Jealous?
We really do.
Me I gonna be jealous from every other individual out there who are playing GTA 6. You're gonna have people who are gonna sit there and call off work just for play GTA 6, my youth.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about that, right?
So what make you think it's smart for you to wait? Then wait then, no? Keep on waiting, man. Stop with the cringe Jamaican accent, bro. Stop with the cringe Jamaican accent, man.
Damn, that shit hit him so hard he had to read that shit twice. One more time, right?
Jamaican accent, bro. Stop with the cringe Jamaican accent.
Why'd he read it twice? Why'd he double read it? One more time.
Stop with the cringe Jamaican accent, bro. Stop with the cringe Jamaican accent, man.
Got his ass. Yeah, W chatter. Easy W.
Okay, bro. Okay, somebody pissed in your Cheerios this morning. All right, all right.
Damn.
All right. Okay. All right, bro. All right, so you in your feelings, huh?
Oh, no, I think you are.
What's his name again? What's his name?
Zesty.
You in your feelings.
Yeah, what's his name? Yeah, pull him up.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, pull him up.
Hold on.
Yeah. Call his ass out, right?
You in your feelings today, bro?
Yeah.
It's all right. It's okay. Cool. It's all good, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, bro. You know what I'm saying? We chill, bro.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Yeah, he's locked in. Uh-oh. What'd he say?
Hey, hold on. Pause.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
What's up, Bobby? Well, hold on a second. So, pause the music.
Yeah.
Let
Pause
me
the music.
hear what Trixie's saying. Okay.
Oh, Trixie. I think I know that guy, right? I think he stopped by here yesterday, right? He's very platitudinous.
So he's saying this guy have over 700 people and nobody donate. Nobody gifted him because people know you won't be given away. No Resident Evil 9. Are you members in this chat? When you get Resident Evil 9 from him, let me... I know you're a scammer.
Damn. Right, it's insane, right? Because this is that Trixie guy, right? Mind you, this was the guy who was in the chat yesterday, right? Who was trying to call your boy Siggs out, right? And I offered him an extension, to show up and to show his face. But he bitched out, right? And that was before I hit him with the tri-beam, right? It sounds like he's on a tear. He's out here one-guying everyone, right? So it seems like he had Marlon, and he said this guy has over 700 people, and nobody donate, nobody gift him because people know you won't be giving away no Resident Evil 9, right? Are you members in his chat? When you get RE9 from him, I guess he was saying let me know. Yeah, he's on a warpath, right? Yeah, Trixie, the wild card. Yes, he's stirring up some shit again.
I know You won't be giving nobody no giveaway for Resident Evil 9. I know you are not. You are not the father. You are not gonna be giving away nothing. You're a fraud with your cringe Jamaican accent.
Hey, listen, yo. No, don't get me wrong, right? I cooked this little pussy, right? But he does got you in check though, Marlon, right? But this is light work though.
Okay.
Definitely he is, yeah.
Sorry, tricks are for kids.
Okay. Tricks are for kids. Zinger.
Like I care though. The heck? Like I care though. But your hair though.
Holy zesty. Do you guys see this? This is disgusting, right? This is so cringe.
Sorry, tricks are for kids. Okay. Like I care though.
This guy acts like he's like a cartoon character or something, right? You guys already know I got to get the screenshot. I mean, Marlon, right? To be honest with you, right? You guys seen how I handled that guy. I mean, to be honest with you, I think he's just a troll, right? You know, one guy is healthy here and there, right? You know what I mean? If you're smart, you can farm the one guys. But I mean, Marlon, what are we doing, right? What are we doing right here, Marlon? This is extremely zesty.
Oh, the heck?
Yeah, the joking instead of arguing defense says he's guilty. Yeah, he has nothing to say. Nothing to say at all.
Care though, but your hair though, like I care. Do I look like I care about what you have to say?
Yes, you seem very upset about what he's saying. I mean, look at that. It looks like you got tears coming out your eyes. I mean, brother, I know I just got the screenshot. I mean, but brother, literally, it looks like tears are coming out your eyes, right? Like you were legit holding back tears. That shit hurt, right? That shit hurt your goddamn feelings, right? Like we could tell. That shit hit home, brother. You know what I mean? Yeah, Trixie don't want to play with Lono. It looks like Trixie's on a goddamn warpath with everyone in this space.
Look, when you come in my stream, you sit down. All right?
Okay, he's bouncing back. You know, it's so funny that Trixie is coming talking shit, right? And like, you know, you guys already know how I did this nigga, right? It's so funny that this nigga Marlon is now telling this nigga he needs to sit the fuck down.
Or,
yeah,
there's the door. Straight up and down, just like it. Do I look like I care?
A little bit.
I don't. Because you know what? People who are in this community, they know the truth. So, hey, why are you watching a fraud and a scammer?
Oh.
If I'm a fraud and a scammer, why the heck are you here? So,
well, I think it's just because, you know, they think that you're a little bit funny, right? They think that you're a little bit goofy. I don't think this is a good defense. Your defense now is, oh, why are you watching me if I'm a fraud and I'm a scammer? I mean, it's 2026, brother, right? There's like a whole there's a whole thing with detractors and whatnot, locals. I mean, come on, you should know this.
Please, my brother.
Wow. Do you see this zestiness right here? Do you guys see this? I told you he's not beating the zesty allegations.
You here. So please, my brother, do us a favor.
Was that like a neck roll?
And there's the door.
Oh.
Straight up, man. You guys know me, bro. You guys know me, bro. You should not be here. If I am a scam, you should not be here. Period. You should not be listening to a scam artist. You should not be listening to a fraud.
I mean, but I think your antics. I think you're, you know, I don't really think you're a scammer. I think you're just an eat-bagger, right? But I think that your antics are funny, right? To be honest with you, right? I don't think you're a bad person, right? Some people get mad about how you bring up the Lord and whatnot and everything. With you know, you combine it with your begging. Some people look down on that, but I think it's all fun and games, right? I think you're a very silly dude, and you know, I get all my PlayStation news from you, but I don't think this is the defense that you think this is.
Bye.
We will make our own destiny.
Yeah, bye. Bye, Felicia. Zesty.
You shouldn't be here. I'm sorry, man. You guys know me, bro. I don't have time for bull crap. I really don't. I don't care. So, hey, if I'm a scam, then you shouldn't be watching a scammer. You should be watching a scammer because here's.
I mean, why don't you just address and say that's not true? We're already planning the RE9 giveaways because ever since you said the new goal, you bumped that new goal up to 50, right? And this is where I bring it full circle. There's a reason why I showed you guys everything. See, there's a reason I showed you guys everything. He bumped that goal up to 50 members ever since he hit that one goal. When he was like, new goal, he hit the goal. He said, new goal. Hasn't made any traction in that new goal. You know, some people, they just are a little bit, they're just a little bit concerned. They don't think that they're going to get an RE9 copy. You've gone radio silent about that RE9 copy, right?
The reality. Let me tell you something. If you're watching a scammer, then that means that you are a scammer yourself too.
Oh.
Because you're watching that person and you're trying to figure out, well, how is this person scamming people?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You have some kind of high interest in me being a scammer.
Oh, this is so much cope. Oh, so if you watch scammers, then that makes you a scammer. Yes, high projection. This is not how you beat the allegations. Why don't you just ask him to provide proof of what you scammed, Marlon?
Damn, like you watching me so well. Thank you so much, Bobby Cook. I appreciate it. Let me update that member goal.
Right, like, because to be fair, I don't think that he's a scammer, right? I know he's probably hinting at like the giveaways. I know he was doing that whole console giveaway before the new year started, and it was like a crazy goal, like 1,000, but you know, he was aiming high and everything. I don't really see that as a scam. I think it's kind of scummy because let's just be honest, we all know he wasn't going to hit 1,000. You know, so it's like, okay, you even if you got close to 1,000 and you don't hit it, you know, you get all those members, but you know, they get no reward for it. But at the end of the day, right? I mean, these are grown men, right? They can do with their money as they please. But yeah, I just don't think that this is how you beat the scam allegations.
So I'm a man of my word. I keep my word, bro. Hey, clearly you don't watch the show. Clearly you don't. So that's cool. That's fine. That's cool. That's fine. Have a nice day. God bless you. You can keep.
Yeah, I don't think he was a scammer, but that excuse is making him sound like one. Yes, it is 1,000% making him sound like a scammer because it's like some reverse psychology type shit. It's like a Jedi mind trick. Like you're actually a scammer because you're watching me and you think I'm a scammer, right? Like what the fuck? It's like it's kind of like a I know I am, but what are you type shit.
That you can keep that mug straight up. You can keep it. So if that's what you think,
well, that's what he
fine,
thinks.
Bro. That's okay.
Yeah, but you no care, right? Me no care, right? You don't care, Marlon. Me no care.
Next. Okay,
Zesty.
Lionel says, Marlon, Q3 2026 Take-Two Interactive Software Inc. earnings conference call February 3rd. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. We're getting that. So hopefully we get some more information on that.
Yeah, he don't care about that shit at all. That shit done changed his whole mood. He had some music playing. He was vibing. Trixie done changed his old temp.
But yeah, bro, I'm so tired of the negativity with people.
Oh,
you know, I'm so tired of these so-called channels.
Oh, channels.
These people.
Oh, shut up, buddy. See, because now you're coping about some other shit. Get over it, buddy. Get over it. Get used to it. Don't you start coping about channels because Trixie came, right? Trixie showed up over here at Signature, right? You know what I'm saying, right? And I extended the platform to Trixie, right? I let him know his punk ass could come up here, right? And once he let me know that he was a bitch, right? And he didn't want to step into the one guy arena, brother, right? And then I tossed his little platitudinous ass out of the ring, right? You know, that's what you should have done, Marlon. And then you should have moved on with the stream, right? But now you're going to cope about it. Now you're going to start sending shots, right? Throwing shade, right? We'll see how it is.
You know what I mean? Like, just whatever, bro. Whatever. You shouldn't be here. You should not be here. There's too many channels out there. Too many.
How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here, right?
Too many.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. Remember, guys, me no care. Yeah, I thought you no care, Marlon.
So,
I thought it was all love. Remember, he was like, it's all love, Sigs. I thought it was all love. Oh, he's upset. Look at this shit. Oh, he's upset. He's upset. Look at how he typed in his phone. He's hurt. Oh.
Too many.
Too many. Oh. Oh.
It said they're coming from Xbox. That's okay. That's okay. Look, I don't care.
Wow. You have people calling you a fucking scammer. By the way, I'm pretty sure that fucking Trixie guy is a console fanboy, right? because he was in here coping and shit, talking about, oh, your PC Master Race, but you play all your games on Steam or some shit. Like he was saying some stupid shit. I'm pretty sure he's a console guy, but that's exactly what they do. They blame it on Xbox. Right? This is the PlayStation fanboy mind state. Dude comes in and calls you a scammer because of your giveaways, because you've done giveaways, but it seems like you haven't gave away Nathan, right? And that's your response. Oh, yeah, they come from Xbox.
Bro, I don't care. If I'm a scam and all this, and you should not be here. You should not be watching a scam artist. You should not. Bro, it's free world, baby. Free world. You should not be here.
This is great
You have
content.
the freedom to come here every day or go somewhere else. You understand what I'm saying? I have zero tolerance for the bullcrap. You guys know me already. I'm a straightforward person.
You have a lot of tolerance for the bullcrap, buddy. You were swinging your hips all stream. Shut your ass up.
And if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. Period. End of story. You should not be watching a scammer and a fraud. Because if you're watching a scammer and a fraud, then that means you probably are a fraud and a scammer yourself, because you're watching somebody that's scamming.
What type of fucking... And look, he going off with this. This is such backwards reverse psychology. So now that guy's a scammer and a fraud because he's watching you. What type of bullshit is that?
Come on, bro. Stop playing, bro.
I don't think that's how that works, right? I think you're a scammer if you scam people, right? And I think you're a fraud if you do fraudulent things, right? I don't think you watching someone who's a scammer or someone who does something fraudulent, I don't think that automatically makes you a scammer or a fraud, right?
Don't get me riled up and get me started, dog.
Oh, please get riled up and get started, brother.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Yeah. Slam the desk.
I said, how are you scamming? Well, he's saying, you're saying you're gonna give away Resident Evil 9.
Finally,
and all this, and watch, you're not gonna.
Finally, you bring the shit up, brother. He called you out damn near 6 minutes ago, and now you address it. Are you gonna give the shit away or not? Right? Just let him know. Hey, I'm gonna give that shit away, and you make sure your ass is here, right? Because you might win one, right? That's what you do, right? You tell him to step into the ring, brother. Let him know that you are gonna give that shit away, right? You are, right? Right?
Watch, you're not gonna give away Resident Evil. Almost every single, if not every single giveaway that we have started, we have finished. You understand what I'm saying?
So almost, if not everyone. So has there ever been a giveaway that slipped through the cracks, right? Are we sure he is in Somalia? I don't even know. Trixie wants to know how to scam. Yeah, he's probably trying to learn.
Except for that one issue that we had with a giveaway from the UK. I'm not going to say the individual name, but it was missing a couple digits or a digit. And I said, hey, man, I'm having issues with this giveaway. And then the individual sent me back the giveaway with the same
chargeback
letter, and we weren't able to do it. And I said, you know what? It is what it is. And I addressed it and told y'all what was going down.
Address it did. And you got your ass, and you got charged. And homie took that money right back, right?
Right. But every single giveaway,
he took that food right back off your plate.
Way that we have done on this channel, we've given away stuff. You understand me? So, hey, if you want to call somebody a scam artist, hey man, hey, you know what? Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Have a nice day, bro. You should not be here if I'm a scam. You should not be here. Period. End of story.
Yeah, nose wipe.
He said, and that dude disappeared because he was wrong. Yeah, I mean, bro, I don't have time. I don't have time.
Yeah, addressed it. Did he say he wear a dress? No, just that he addressed it.
How I have 700 people in here. I don't even know how many people we have in here. He just said, 700 of you guys and this.
Yo,
and that. Like, what does that?
And I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, shout out to Marlon. He did have 700 people in there, right? There was a lot of people in there. So shout out to you on that, right? I guess he was just hating, right? He's a hater, Marlon, right? Don't let him get you down, buddy.
Even have to do with anything. Like, bro, you should not be.
Right, like I said, like, Marlon, are you a little bit shysty? Yeah. But, you know, I got plenty of friends who do shysty shit, right? I got, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to get the PlayStation news, right? It's okay, Marlon. Me no care that you're shysty, right? I don't care. Me no care if you do the giveaway or not. Marlon, it's okay, right? You don't got to explain yourself. We got Trixie out of here. He was being platitudinous, right? You said you don't care.
Here, bro. You should not be here. If you're going to watch the stream, you're going to sit down, you're going to enjoy the stream, and you're going to have a really good time.
Yeah.
You understand? I come on here and I treat everybody with respect, bro. You understand what I'm saying? I don't disrespect nobody. I make y'all laugh, even if it's cringe. I make
yeah, you do that. Very through extreme cringe, you make us laugh. That is true.
Y'all laugh. I come on here and I make these streams as entertaining as possible, as much as I can. I do the best I can for you guys to keep y'all entertained. You understand me? So you're gonna either sit down, watch the stream, have a good time. Or
he has a speech impediment. Just a guess. Hey, who knows, man? Shout out to Web Dave, dog. Good to see you, man.
Go through the door and have a nice day. Yeah. Straight up. You guys know me, bro. You know me.
Yeah. You know care. Yeah, I thought me no care.
Yeah, straight up, babe. Straight up. Yeah, I mean,
his girl is in the chat, not the wifey in there.
Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Like straight up. Like I said.
And personally, I think this is very embarrassing, right? This is the last thing I would want, right? Is my girl to step in and have my follow up, right? Like, hell no.
Before, if I'm a scam, if I have 700 people in here. So, okay, I'm guessing I'm scamming 700 people. Clearly, I'm a scam artist, right? And I'm scamming 700 people. Then why are you a part of the number two? Why are you in here? Making up the 700 people.
To one guy, right? And I'm not gonna lie, he's quite the one guy. He even got your guy sick, right? But to be fair, I played into it, right? But he one guy, Jim Marlin, right? All hail the one guy, right?
If I'm a scam artist,
he one guy.
Come on, dog.
Yeah. And you're still going. You're still coping.
Hey, Wicked. Oh yeah, love you too, bro.
yeah. Let it go, man. Go back to your begging in peace. Yeah, for real.
Love you too, man. Look, dog. Yeah. Nah, Sam. It's all good, bro. Like, it's just like I said. People always try to find something, bro. I swear. They always try to find something either to complain about or something to say.
Yeah, by that logic, 700 people are trying to figure out how to be scammers too. Yeah, this is such broken logic, all right? He is coping. Oh, put it like this. Say what you want to say about Trixie, and here's the thing, right? Because your boy Siggs is forgiving. I forgive Trixie for this, right? All the shit that he said the other day, he was being very platitudinous. We'll wipe the slate clean, right? I still think he's a bitch ass nigga, right? But for this, right, for this cope session that he calls right here, he's A-okay in my book.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro,
he really backed Marlon in the corner with this one.
A straightforward kind of person. Like, hey, if you feel like I'm scamming, then you should not be here. I got too old. Yeah.
I mean, well, to be fair, yesterday you were talking about how you pulled 25 G's when you needed when you had a down payment for your house and you were closing on your house. Like, I mean, that all happened within 24 hours, buddy. I mean, you were literally you were saying it with a Kool-Aid smile on your face. So, I mean, you were just recently talking about how much money that you made. You said at one time someone gave you $6,000. You got into talking about Big Body Jose. I mean, brother, there's been a lot of talk about money the past 24 hours, just to say, right?
Bro, I'm too old for this crap. Like, I don't have time. I have little tolerance for this crap. So, okay.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Oh, my God. Yo, Top Shelf. And then here comes you guys, bro. The fucking trolls, right? We got Top Shelf Gaming. He says, yo, Marlon, that guy tried to mess with Siggs and Cereal last night when he was streaming too, and they was fussing. I think he's a troll, bro. Yo, Top Shelf, you ain't shit, dog. And look at the look on Marlon's face when he see that shit. He's like, oh, fuck this. He does not want to see that shit. Oh, buddy, you ain't shit.
Yo, thank you.
You know that guy tried to mess with Siggs and Cereal last night when he was streaming and they was fussing. I think he's a troll, bro.
Yeah, he's a troll.
Oh!
Yeah, he's a troll. He's platitudinous, dude.
No way.
Here we go.
Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
You scam, you fraud, you charlatan. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing
Yeah, me no care.
Bro,
Yeah.
I just got off work and seeing you deal with another random clown. Bump the negativity, bro. It's 4th and 10th.
Yeah, it's 4th and 10.
Rolling on the floor.
Oh shoot!
It's 4th and 10, right? Throw that and let them run it down a touchdown. Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate y'all boys, man. I do, man. Yeah. Next topic, bro.
Or what does he say? It's 3rd and 4th, right? You need to get it done.
You guys, right? We're not gonna entertain that. You know what's even funnier, guys?
Brother, you said you're not gonna entertain it. You've been entertaining it for the past 10 minutes.
It's like, check this out.
Trollception, yes, trollception for real.
It's been a while since we had someone come in here, somebody come in here and say some crazy stuff like that. Like, really? Okay. You know what I mean? And you know what? I probably shouldn't even entertain it, bro. But it's just like, I know me. And I know the kind of person I am. So it's just kind of.
He dodged Top Shelf so bad. I mean, what else is there? He's been dodging Top Shelf for a minute now.
They're like, bro, really? Like, why are you even here? Like, why? But you guys are right. We shouldn't even
to get the PlayStation news.
It's just it blows my mind. It literally blows my mind. Like, and that's fine if they're sitting there watching some other content creator talk about me.
Oh,
and you're.
Marlon, get out of there. Get out of there, Marlon. Let's hear that again. Get out of there, Marlon. Marlon, this is what I mean. I guess he misread Top Shelf Super Chat. Brother, he's acting like Trixie is on my side. Brother, I one-guyed that guy too. Fuck that guy, right? You're acting like me and him are in cahoots.
Sitting there watching some other content creator talk about me, and you're in agreement with that other content creator talking about me, then you should be on their channel and not my channel. Because
they're just catching it live before the night show. Come on, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Even your mods be over here catching the recap. Marlon, like, brother, you should know this.
You're siding with them.
Brother, get out of there, Marlon. Your fucking mods be over here and they enjoy the content. Get out of there.
Their feelings about me. So stay over there. Don't come over here.
Brother, half of your fucking chat watches the content, dog, right? We share an audience, right? We're in this together, Marlon, right? Don't be platitudinous.
You know what I'm saying? Stay over there. Shoot.
But where are we going to get a PlayStation news from, Marlon?
All of Fame.
And I thought that it was all love, right?
The heck? Nah, bro. Come on. Yeah, like it's all good, man. It's all good. The wife said, meanwhile, I was over here feeding into.
Yeah.
Nah, but see, you see.
Yeah, your wife was going back and forth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Very effective one guy. I mean, holy shit! Like, not only was he able to get you, he got the missus involved as well.
See, even my wife was feeding into it too. Like, bro,
it's agreement. Yeah, I know. He's very odd with his English.
Like, my wife know me. All right, my wife is just like me, like, bro, like.
He's another low-count rising star. I mean, brother, boy, do we know how to pick? I mean, brother, he makes me proud. I know that much.
Don't come in here with that. Like, please do not come in. If you are feeling that kind of way, you should not be here. You see what I'm saying? Now, I get people from time to time because I've been doing this for years. Like, I've been doing this longer than some of y'all been in school.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And I'm telling
Yeah, Marlon is old. Like I said, Marlon's like a vampire, right? He's immortal, right? Marlon, I wouldn't be surprised Marlon's like in his 50s.
And y'all like, bro, come on.
Yeah, he's probably older than Lono.
Man, like,
yeah.
You shouldn't be here, bro.
Yeah.
You should not.
Why not, right? This is where I get the PlayStation news.
Some guy named Siggs or what?
Oh, buddy, stop capping. Stop pretending like you don't know who your boy Siggs is. It is Siggs and Serial. Stop it. All your mods know, right? Stop it. Especially now if you have a Discord. All your mods be over here and we go back and forth, right? I mean, stop it, brother. Like, come on, right? I mean, they enjoy the content, right? I mean, come on, brother.
Some guy named Siggs or whatever his name is. I don't freaking know who that guy is.
Yeah, you do.
Making videos talking about me and all this. Okay, whatever.
You do.
You know what I mean? It's all good.
Yeah, I thought it was all good. I thought me no care, right? I thought me no care. I thought it was all good. Dog, listen. This is where I get my PlayStation news from.
He said too many good games coming out this year to waste.
Yeah, Siggs or Cereal. Did he say Siggs or Cereal? Wait, did he? If he said that, I will clip it, right?
Some guy named Siggs or whatever his name is. I don't freaking know who that guy is. making videos talking about me and all this. Okay, whatever. You know what I mean? It's all good.
Okay, yeah, he just said SIGs, or I might clip
games
it.
coming out this year to wasting time on trolls and clowns. Yeah, you're right. Skillful, you're right, bro.
Yeah, Skillful.
You're right. Cool Beans says you're doing a great job, man.
And it's so funny that Skillful says that, right? Oh, or no, actually, no, that was Swag. That's someone else. I know one of these guys be over here.
And I come to your channel to watch all the major events. Keep up the good work. Hey, yo, Cool Beans, love you, man. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate y'all boys. I really do.
Yeah, didn't you acknowledge Sigs last year? That was all in good fun. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Skillful is his BFF. Yeah, I know. Him and Skillful are, together on this shit for sure.
Jose said,
"Oh, is that big body, Jose?"
Jose said, "Hey, hey, First Lady, I'm trying to calm your husband down. Hey,
whoa." This shit should never. This should not be like normal. This is so cringe, right? Big body Jose. Big body Jose's over here, like
all hands on deck.
Yeah, pause.
Jose said, "Hey, hey, First Lady, I'm trying to calm your husband down. Hey." Yeah, I appreciate y'all calming me down. It's not even that serious.
Whoa. Hey, shout out to Razor Ultron, man. W's in the chat, man. And shout out to Razor Ultron, man. He be showing up, man. That's my dog, man. W's to Razor Ultron. Upcoming around to calm your husband. Yeah, pause.
It's not even that serious. He said they off work, heavy snow. Probably off work, heavy snow. Probably more than likely.
Yeah, he's never beaten those allegations.
More than likely. Off work, heavy snow. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's completely fine. That's all right. You know what I mean? That's okay.
What's
Sigs
okay?
And yeah. I guess that's his name. Yeah. Serial, Sigs and Serial, whatever his name is.
Hey, wait, say that one more time. Oh, I'm telling y'all, hey man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all be watching the content, right? Y'all be liking it and whatnot, getting it out there in the algorithm, right? We're moving on up, right?
That's all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
okay.
all right. Yeah, that's all right.
Sigs and yeah. I guess that's his name.
Yeah, you know the name, right?
Yeah. Serial, Sigs and Serial, whatever his name is, I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we'll clip it, right? Yeah, Sigs and Serial. Yeah, I'll clip it for sure, right? Definitely funny, right? We've made it, right? We've made it for sure.
But if that's where he's coming from, then hey, cool.
No. Shout out to Day Reezy, right? Marlon is a big body Jose's a bottom bitch. Hey, listen, him and big body Jose, right? I had to show you guys that clip. I know you guys would find that one entertaining, man. Shout out to Day Reezy. I appreciate it, my brother. I mean, so listen to this. So now he's trying to say that Trixie came from over here, brother. That is not how that went. Anybody that's why I say it all the time. Anybody who is caught up on today's streams, that is not how that went down. Me and Trixie, we were not cool at all, right? Things did not go well with him over here.
But don't come over here with that. Please don't. Stay where you at.
Then stop doing shiesty shit.
Hey, yo, Bobby.
Then stop doing shiesty shit, right?
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for your support, my bro. I appreciate that. Yeah. So, Marlon, I'm hyped for Neo 3. Yo, look, man.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you.
Just remember, restart your game.
There you go. Restart your game. Hey, there you go. Zero. Appreciate you, bro. Restart your game.
Yeah, and swing your hip.
Restart your game. You're right. Restart your freaking game, dude. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Zero. I love you, man. Thank you. Snowstorm was good to me.
Okay, now peep this shit at the end, right? Where he shouts out his team. Because he has a team apparently that helps him with his PlayStation news, right? And as you guys know, I get all my PlayStation news from Marlon.
Bahamas. But I love y'all. Your boy do have to get going, man. I do have some important stuff to do today for my daughter. So your boy have to jet. Mm-hmm. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Tag me, the news team. I just want to give a big thank you to our amazing news team, man.
Oh, our news team. You mean the guys who run with Reddit rumors and Twitter shit.
You know what I'm saying? You guys are amazing. Those of you who tag, and if you're brand new to the Twitter, channel, man, just hit that subscribe button. Check us out, man. And also, too, we made a video earlier today. Guys, I'm being honest with you. If you haven't catch the video this morning, that I know how the algorithm is. If you haven't been able to catch the news video this morning, because we want to get in the rhythm of doing more videos for y'all, check it out. That's the link right. Oh, let me.
Are they on payroll, the news team? Yeah, I know. The imaginary news, they work so hard. I know. I had to share this with you guys. This guy is silly, dog.
Sorry.
The news team.
Link. That's the link right there that I put in the description. Not in the description, but in the chat.
Yeah, beneath Goku.
Go give that video a like.
Oh, shit. Right. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a blip, right? Is everything good? Is everything good? Let me know, right?
All right. Give it a like.
It seems like this shit is saying we got a little bit of poor, right? Yeah, he talking about CNN news. yeah. You know, I do see some correlation there. Let me know, right? Because this shit does seem like it's tweaking, right? Let me know.
Watch it. You know what I mean? And leave a comment, man, and just say, hey, I just came from the live. I didn't watch the
Let me just wait just to make sure. Small blip. Okay, it's gone. Okay, it's gone. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, Marlon is funny.
Get to watch the video. Check out the videos, guys. I appreciate y'all, man. We're trying to get in the rhythm of doing videos for the members, and then we're also trying to get in the rhythm of doing videos for you guys that can't come to the streams. All right? So hit the like button on that video. Hit the like button on this one. Leave a comment on that. And I love you guys, man. I do have to go. I got to go take care of some stuff for my daughter. All right. So I love you guys, man. Be blessed. Be easy. And as usual, like the great Edica would always say, please have yourself a very good one. And before we go, I just want to say this, man, because
be careful.
I don't think some of us are getting enough exercise in.
Oh, God.
You know,
no.
as gamers, man. We gotta get our exercise in, man.
No, don't do it.
It's good for your health.
No,
you know what I'm saying. And
please don't.
You know, it's good for you guys to, you know, just keep yourself healthy. You know what I mean?
Please
and
don't.
I think a lot of people are not doing that. You know what I'm saying? So you got to eat right.
Don't do it.
You got to just make sure you take care of yourself. You feel me? So make sure you guys are doing that, man. Make sure you guys are eating right.
And don't do it.
Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves, because
and don't do it.
That's very, very important. And we don't, I just feel like as it is right now, we don't get enough.
Yeah, what is he selling? I think he's about to set it up. You guys already know where he's about to go with this.
Exercise in.
Don't do it.
What I'm trying to say is this, bro. Look, this is the exercise that I want you guys to do. You feel me? I want you guys to swing.
Oh my
your hips.
God. Oh my God. This guy is so, look at this guy is zesty. I'm telling you, this guy is zesty. Ever since Fable. And you know, it was so funny, right? Because when all that shit happened with, he's about to start selling creatine soon. Watch. I wouldn't be surprised. I could definitely see him selling some shit like that. Ever since that shit happened with Fable, right? He started talking about the guy swinging his hips. He has been locked on that shit ever since, right? He just simply won't let that go. He just won't let it go. It's very, very odd, right? Yeah, he's definitely feeling himself, right? You guys already know what time it is. Like I said, light Lono day, but nonetheless, Lono showed up and he put in he put his work in, right? He turned his work in for the day, right? We got some Lono. You guys already know how this goes, right? Right? Light Lono day, but you guys already know how this goes, right? Come on, you should know this, right? Give me a second though. Let me go get some coffee out the pot, right? I always got to have some coffee in the cup real quick. I'll only be gone for like a minute though. I pinky promise, right?
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Okay, so today was definitely a lot more of a refrained Lono day. It was sort of like a victory lap because, as you guys know, he went to war with the High Guard Bros. So it was just kind of a relaxed day. But shout out to Astro Cyborg. He has a very funny clip where it just kind of shows the duality of Pony, right?
Gaming news.
I just want you guys to see how he starts this shit off, right? Um, there's a difference in his attitude from when a bad multiplat release High Guard as a bad exclusive versus Quantum Era, right? So we're going to look at the difference between a bad multiplat release and a PlayStation exclusive bad release, right? And it'll be very interesting when you guys see the difference, right? You'll never guess how different these reactions are.
Gaming news today is all about updates. First, High Guard launched, and yeah, it launched, and it
and surprise, Lono was right again. Because Lono's always right. Lono's never wrong, right? Where were all the High Guard guys who were trying to talk shit to Lono? Because Lono was right. You guys were wrong.
We'll talk about it. Anyway, there's other updates, though.
Yeah, my updates
that are going on in gaming news. We were going to sort of skip High Guard coverage for a day. We're like, well, let's just kind of see how it ends up. And it's pretty much where I expected it to be, albeit it is a little bit faster getting to where I thought it would be. So it's got that going for it.
Yeah, take your victory lap, Lono.
That quicker than I thought it could. You still haven't played it and it's not that open world. I got news for you. If you guys hit a big stretch goal this week, you can make Madam play it. I'm not playing this.
Oh, yeah. I'm not playing it. I'll talk shit about it. I'll do a waiting room for it for 4 or 5+ hours, and I'll beg a lot. During that waiting room, I'll do a begathon, right? But I'm not playing it. Madam can play it, though.
No interest in playing this. It looks like hot garbage. It's literally worse than I thought it was. It's optimized terribly. It has performance issues. They're doing weird things with the resolution. Yeah, dude, I'm good. I am good.
Yeah, get your victory
if you guys
lap,
hit a
Lono.
crazy goal this week. I'll let you make Madam play it over the weekend. I'm not touching this thing.
Yeah.
I have zero.
And that's what I'm hoping for, right? I'm hoping that we can get that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm waiting for before I make my judgment. I got to see Madam play it.
Desire to set foot in this game.
Yeah, I agree,
Well,
Lono.
you can't talk about it if you don't play it. Yeah, well, plenty of people are in that department putting the dadgum game.
Yeah, Lono, but you don't really play games to begin with, and you always are talking about games, right? You run a gaming channel where you don't do gameplay, so, that's business per usual, right?
Down after one game. There's a homie that quit halfway through a game.
Homie.
With Ninja and Timmy. Why torture your wife?
You notice he gets super sassy and zesty when he actually gets something right. Oh, Lono is a very, sassy, swarmy, very, very, that's just how he is, right? Very spiteful.
Don't make Madam play. Oh, come on. It'll be hilarious.
Yeah. Don't you guys want to give me
money
to make my wife play the game? Come on. You guys already know I'm going to be dog shit at it, right? Just get my wife to play it, right?
Pour one out for John Highgard.
Okay, now look at the difference. This is with what's it called? A Quantum Era.
Yes, it's very bad. And I felt...
Notice there's no smile on his face, though.
I felt bad. I felt bad if I was going to do a review of it. So, I did not want to publish a review where I was just like, yeah.
Oh, why not, Lono?
I literally couldn't.
Why not, Lono? Why is there such a difference, right? Why is it such a difference? You know what I'm saying? Please, let me know. It's a bad game, right? I thought we laugh at games that are shit. You gonna watch the Madam stream? Oh yeah, I still gotta farm that to see if there's anything funny with that shit.
Come up with anything good to say. I tried. Literally couldn't. The sound, the music is good. The music was pretty good, and I feel like they spent all their money on the cinematics. I feel like they spent their entire budget on the.
Peep how different things were. He used to have this shit on a fucking rotator. He used to have the Reforged roast spinning. Goddamn right.
Cinematics. Quantum Error. It's bad. Extremely bad. Yes. It's I'm sorry. Like I absolutely do.
Yeah, very goofy. It's like, yeah, it's so bad. So why didn't you do a review? Why didn't you do the same shit that you did with High Guard? Why didn't you do a whole stream talking about how bad it was? How come you weren't ready to go to war with the people who wanted to defend it, right? You guys notice how he took it easy on the PlayStation game. That's all, right? That's all that people notice, right? And it's funny because it bit you in the ass because they were like,
But
they're like, didn't we give you a review code, right? Where's our review, goddammit? You scammer, right?
Listen, you guys know how we're having you guys like do gifted members, and then I have to play a really bad game. Well, you guys hit the goal. I have to play Gollum. I would add that to the list of games.
Some things just never change. I mean, even in this scenario, he used it as a way. And look at how much the goals changed, right? This was back when he had hat guy goals, right? Only 9 out of only 25 for the goal. I mean, those days have changed, right? I wonder what's so different now that he needs more than 25, right?
You'd have to force me to play it through a member goal. Because we're going to do Gollum and then we're going to do Kong. I would put Quantum Error up there. And I feel really bad because they're really active on social. They seem really, really nice. And they sent me the code. And I played for an hour and I was like, I cannot.
Yeah, they seem really, really nice until they were like, where was that goddamn review? Right now it's scorched earth whenever they get brought up.
It's very, very bad. Now the embargo's dropped, I can tell you all of that. Yeah.
Crazy. Right? Yeah, they gave you a code and he didn't review it. Yeah, I mean, it's just insane. Gave him a code and he just refused to review it. And it's funny because that's where all the beef, that's in the same vein of all the beef and everything, right? I mean, but that's just typical Lono, right? 1 second, let me pull up the documentation, right? Okay, right. So you already know he was definitely upset about that shit. He was definitely taking his little victory lap, right? There was definitely some begging, like I said, very 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 low key day, right? We get into begging about or calling out for Stone Spire, right? As you guys know, Stone Spire has really been holding things down for Lono over there, right?
The hour they lose 10,000.
That's why he never got another code from anyone again. Yeah, for sure.
The next hour,
he really thought that they just gave him the code because they're like, "Hey, we're a fan of your show. We like you, dude. Here's a code." Like, no, brother. They saw you were a fucking YouTuber. They wanted you to review the game. They obviously hoped that you liked the game. They wanted you to review the game, and hopefully you liked it.
They lose over 20,000 players. I mean, you are bleeding at this point.
Yeah, talk your shit, Lono.
You are absolutely bleeding.
Yeah, bleed.
And then another, boom, 52, another 10,000. Boom, another 10,000. Boom. Well, that's about 4,000.
Yeah, like, pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. Yeah, get him, Lono. Where'd all the High Guard bros at?
I mean, you're losing 10 and 20,000 people an hour.
Yeah. This is the only time he ever uses Steam, right? To look at sales and to talk shit, right? This is the only time he brings this shit up.
Like, yo, what's good, Stone Spire? Thank you for 9 months over there on Purple. Guys, when you have a Prime, if you're paying for Amazon Prime, make sure and use that every month on my Twitch channel.
Yeah, Prime is purple. Pause.
Those egg guys thought that you didn't have a background. Where are you at now?
Yeah, where are you at now?
Stone Spire is setting up the 20-bomb dunker. Listen, man, Stone Spire sets up these dunkers religiously. He's trying to get it to that 175. Somebody honor this man's effort.
Yeah, honor it, yeah.
Somebody honor this man.
Yeah, someone's honor his effort and help him put money, right? Into my pocket, right? Someone else, he needs a rival.
Effort. No, Perfect Eggs is back in chat. I appreciate the people that were yesterday going back and forth with me. If you come back around and show your face, I got respect for that. Because some of y'all were in here yesterday and you really thought, you really, really thought I was getting ahead of myself or I was being too judgmental. Yeah, he's in chat, and I got respect for that. I really do. Yeah. Because listen.
Yeah, talk your shit, Lono.
Yeah. We all do it.
Yeah.
We all think really confidently about something, and then maybe it doesn't work out. That's just life, right? Yeah. That's life.
Oh, now we got casual dad, Lono. Yeah. Let him know, right? Don't way to be such a way to be so nice, Lono. You've gotten this massive W. You know, you were able to predict that High Guard was going to be a failure, right? Who could have seen that coming, right? Only the genius Lono saw that coming. So take your victory lap, right? Because one thing I will say, the High Guard Defense Force was definitely on your ass yesterday.
You know, I thought Kill the Justice League was going to be good. Nope. It wasn't. I was wrong. It's just better to be like, you know what? Got it wrong. And
I mean, but that's business as usual.
Move on from it, you know? And I think that this is
yeah, but you keep on bringing it up, though.
Another great lesson for people to learn. Yo, Joker Quinn comes in. He's the ruiner. 156. Hey. He ruins his setups, man. It's so rude. Someone needs a screenshot. All the
Cage says, Sigs, what happened yesterday? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean.
Tweets calling people haters. I addressed that this morning, and I'll address it again now. That put a real bad taste in my mouth.
Oh.
Like, as nicely as I can say it, man, y'all can frick off with all that self-righteousness.
From you.
You think you're, like, better than people, or like, you're somehow on some, like, higher plane of being, like, a gaming commentator because you like, jump on the hate train. We weren't hating.
Oh, brother, you do this shit with woke games. Shut up. You do this shit anytime anybody fucking critiques a PlayStation game. Stop it.
We were making...
That's what I'm saying. The way you were waiting for this game to fail, it reminded me of the anti-woke guy. Right? I made that comparison yesterday, right? You were, I thought it was, in a little way, I thought it was kind of based, right? That you were waiting for this game to fail. It was so different because usually you get up here and...
Be a good consumer.
Support the devs and everything, right? But, oh, man, you had a big old grin in your face as a high guard failed, right? As it failed quickly, right?
Observations that were fair, yeah.
Oh, never mind. Guess he got attacked by high guard shields. Yeah. He was going back and forth. It was just a one guy. Basic Lono things. Just him getting one guy. And he called out Colt Eastwood as well.
There are plenty of people in the gaming community that want to see everything burn and they hate everything that comes out. But acting like the rest of us that were basically making very, very basic observations were somehow...
You guys were having fun watching this game fail. No different than how the anti-woke guys do. No different than anybody. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. At the end of the day, that's how the market is, right? That's how the internet is, right? And you need to wear it. Wear it like a fucking badge. And don't you get high and mighty when people start shitting on your goddamn PlayStation games, right? Because just know I'm going to be there to watch all the cope and all the seed, right? Yeah, Lono Two-Face, exactly.
Doing something wrong? Man, you can frickin' miss me with that.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't think you were doing anything wrong, but I just think it's funny because you guys are the main people getting your panties in a twist whenever, the anti-woke guys start shitting on, like, Ghosty Yote or whatever because they don't like the main character or whatever, whenever they want to see a game fail. But when you want to see a game fail, it's all good. It's just because, you could tell by the public consensus and all this shit, right? It's just funny, right?
No better than the forced negativity. When people force negativity and they just hate a game mindlessly, you're just on the other side of the mindless coin. You're just like, oh.
I mean, well, brother, it's not like you gave a fuck about the game. If you really want to, I can play devil's advocate. Like I said, I don't have a problem with him shitting on the game. I think the game was a piece of shit. But, brother, you didn't give a fuck about the game. You had no interest in the game, right? You were just doing the shit to farm clicks, right? But what did you do, right? You got on your platform. You farmed the clicks. You were talking negatively about the game, right? You were talking shit to all the fans and everything. You're no different than those guys, Lono.
Oh, it's going to be good. I mean, why are people being so mean? You're doing the same thing. You're, like, forcing positivity or optimism, and you're doing it in a toxic way where you judge people for... You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like a male feminist.
Not agreeing with you or not giving the game a shot. Listen, there's a guy who hangs out here every day, and he said this on Twitter, and I was like, what the heck are you talking about? He's like, every game deserves a chance. What are you talking about, deserves a chance?
Yeah.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yeah, what is he talking about?
Frick is that?
Yeah, what the frick is that?
It's not kids trying out for a soccer team. It's a video game.
Yeah.
You don't deserve a chance. You bring your game to the market. You bring your product to the market. If it's good and people like it, you're successful. If it's bad and people don't like it, you're done. It's that simple. There is no deserve a chance here. It's a market for...
just remember this, right? When certain games get critiqued and he starts crying about the shit. That's all.
Products. Listen, I know it sucks when devs pour their heart into something and they pour their passion into something and it crashes and burns. Man, I feel for them. But, what do you mean deserve a chance?
They mean support the devs, right? All the goofy shit you guys be talking about, right? You said it was somebody who watches your show all the time.
Every game gets a chance. It shows up to the market and the people decide. That's
Minikata says, I give chance to small indie games, not Western gay slop. Hey, a W for Minikata, as always, right? Spitting the facts.
Right. You don't deserve it. You just get a shot.
Yeah, he surely doesn't have the same energy for some Sony games that get critiqued. Exactly.
9 says you were right on the money with the depth of the game.
Yeah,
I was
right on the
listening
money.
to the show yesterday.
Oh, wait, say that again, Lono. Holy ego trip. Wait, say that again.
You were right on the money with the depth of the game. I was re-listening to the show yesterday.
Oh, so you were just getting high off your farts, right? Look at this. SpongeBob lean activated, right? That boy, that's what I mean. Those high guard bros were whooping his ass yesterday. So much, right? This is what I mean when I say Lono is fucking miserable, and I mean it, right? I mean it, right? Lono rewatched that show yesterday and was just like, I was right all along.
I couldn't believe how on target I was when I said, based on what people are saying, it sounds like there's just going to be too much going on. Like, that's just going to irritate people. Like, you've got so much going on. It's like, that doesn't sound like people are...
we needed a mo for that. Yeah, we got it. And Cage, I'll tell you about that in the Discord, right? Yeah, Lono is a Sony buddy. Yeah, for sure, right? But yeah, we do need to get a SpongeBob lean, for sure.
Going to like that. And sure enough, that's one of the primary complaints people have. They're like, it's just like, what the heck is going on? There's all sorts of different stages to the game. I'm doing all sorts of different things. Like, the way I said it yesterday in the Discord is, there's too many things for people to catch on, like a rough edge. Like, let's say you're a PvP guy, but you don't like the open world and the looting and the resource gathering, okay? Let's say you get past that. Maybe you don't like the CTF battle for the sword. Maybe you don't like breaking into the...
Hey, High Guard is perfect for them. It has ponies. I thought that they would have enjoyed it, right?
Breaking into the base. Maybe you don't like search and destroy elements. It's like...
But then again, I've said this before. This is my hypothesis. I think these PlayStation guys, they really don't like live service games. They like their cinematic movie games, revenge bad, narrative experience.
There's too many things for you to snag on. You're going to be like, I don't like this.
Yeah, they really don't like games. Yeah,
it's like you've got 4 game modes in one. You better pray everybody likes all 4 game modes, or they're not going to enjoy your game. Lono fams, High Guard was DOA on release date. It didn't even break 100,000. I mean, that's all we're talking about it.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about,
I was
dude.
going to give them their due. I was going to be like, all right, I'm going to give them 48 to 72 hours. We'll see how the player numbers look.
Yeah, I'll give them 48 hours, and we'll see if you want to come back in this chat, right, and get beat up again, right, by the logician. I completely told you guys, just by analyzing the trailer, right, because I have a gift. I can tell just by analyzing the trailer, just like I can with the Fable, dude, that the game was going to be bad. So, where the High Guard bros at?
Man, ain't no reason to wait. This thing's
homie.
Cooked.
Yeah, homie.
All the way to the bones. Ain't no way this thing can last. They got
ain't
this
no way,
content
homie.
Planned for the year. I don't know who the frick you're going to make the content for. Ain't
homie.
nobody playing this game in a month. There's barely anybody playing now.
Yeah. Sip. Yeah, talk your shit, Lono. Oh my god. Okay, right. So, listen to this shit right here, because he actually ends up calling out for MASH, right? Very, very odd how he ends up calling out for MASH. But, every once in a while, he'll call out my name, right? Every once in a while, he calls out for MASH, right? The whale that got away.
I think people...
All right, I'm not even trying to talk shit about MASH, right? MASH seems like a cool guy. But it seems like MASH is left, right?
Don't like you, or people that are on the fence about you would have a lot of respect for being like, you know what, respect.
Assassin's Creed didn't hit 100K on Steam, but you said it was a success, Loaded. Yes, he sure did, right? He'll fight you tooth and nail over that shit to this day.
I think people that don't like you, or people that are on the fence about you, would have a lot of respect for being like, you know what, respect, Jeff. Respect, you owned it. I think people would respect it. I don't...
No, buddy. Once you got that stink and people don't like you, I think it's hard to get it back, right? I think you just earn it back.
I don't think that the people that hate him would suddenly love him. Haters gonna hate. We all know this, but...
Also, where's aka Diddy, right? I wanted to know he was gonna beat Lil Baby. Yeah, I thought he was gonna wash him, right? I was hoping we can get a boxing match or something. Hope sip.
Watch IGN give it a better score than Battlefield. Lono likes him and wants it. Yeah, I like him.
Whoa. Play that back one more time. What was that?
Lono likes him and wants it. Yeah.
Lono likes him and wants it.
I like him.
I think they're talking about Jeff Keighley. Whoa, Lono.
And I kind of want it. I like, listen, man.
You said what, Lono?
Yeah, I like him. And I kind of want it. I like, listen. I like sausage in the morning. Man,
we're listening.
I respected your swagger and your confidence in this.
Whoa.
I'd have also respect for you walking out and owning that you got it wrong. You know?
Okay, yeah, we'll clip that.
Listen, we do this all the time, don't we? I'll be like, yo, I'll bet you cash money this game flops. And you guys are like,
Yeah, freak. Yeah, I'll bet you a 50 bomb.
I'll take that action.
Yeah.
We'll do like a friendly, we did that with the Game Awards, right? Yeah. People really believed that Expedition 33 wasn't going to sweep like every category.
Yeah, the ponies.
And there were people that were telling me, which that's really what should have brought MASH back around. MASH, if you're watching from the shadows, you owe me MASH. You bet something was going to be Game of the Year, and it wasn't.
And you're so scummy for this, Lono. You keep on trying to get MASH to come back. You think that MASH is watching from the shadows. MASH is gone, Lono. And it's funny because what I notice is every single time you bring up MASH, it's always around
money.
Right? I've never seen you call out MASH whenever it doesn't involve
money.
Yeah, what a whale call. Holy whale call.
Me.
Listen to this.
That's really what should have brought MASH back around. MASH, if you're watching from the shadows, you owe me MASH. You bet something was going to be.
You owe me MASH.
It wasn't, all right? That bet still stands, brother. Anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, come back and give me money, MASH, right?
Hello, I like money.
Give me money like the old times, MASH.
You better believe that when people say those types of things, whether it's in chat or it's a YouTuber, people come back around and they're like, all right, dude, pay up. You were wrong. This homie put it out there that people were going to be apologizing to him. He retweeted a guy who said that Jeff Keighley would be vindicated. Now, come on now. That's why, MASH.
Yeah, come back, MASH. What we had was special, right? I mean, he said, I said, baby, I'll treat you better than I did before. I'll hold you down when I let you go. This time I won't break your heart. Your heart. He's calling out for MASH.
Went away. That's right. What's good, Teddy?
Yeah.
I played training. That was enough for me.
Yeah. He wants MASH back. I'm telling you, buddy. He wants MASH. Okay. So then he gets into more what they call Jeff Keighley Defense Force, right? Yeah, I'm sure MASH can't see the ulterior motive. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, I think this is very disrespectful. Like, you know, I can't like attest to like how he might feel. But I can only imagine. I would hate like someone that I supported as a streamer being like, yeah, come back, MASH. People are throwing 50 bombs. The last time he brought up MASH, right, we documented. The last time he brought it up, he was like, people are throwing 50 bombs. Is MASH here? It's like every time there's money involved, he brings up MASH, right? He wanted to be an asshole and audit him, and now he's crying and begging for him to come back because he was probably a good chunk of his income. Yeah, I know he should have never audited his dents, right? I'll never forget that when he shook him down.
Jeff doesn't have to say anything. A month from now, no one will care or remember.
Yes. People already don't care.
You think...
It's just something that everybody's laughing at.
You think no one will remember? Listen.
I mean, like, I don't think anybody's going to forget how this game flopped, but I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? I think people are over the shit. And to be honest, I don't think people really give a fuck about Jeff Keighley, right? I don't think there's people outside his house with pitchforks, right? Everybody knows that the guy's a fucking bum. Everybody knows that he's a fucking tourist, right? I mean, just look at his little punk-ass award show and all the bullshit he be promoting and whatnot.
We'll remember, bro. Ask anybody who said that Redfall was going to be good if the public forgot.
Oh, God, Redfall.
Now, come on now. How many people forgot that I said Kill the Justice League was going to be good? People throw that in my face all the time. And I...
Yeah, well, that's because you're a local, Lono, right? And that's because you come off like really high and mighty and you act like you have like this amazing insight, this amazing track record. So yeah, people have to keep track of all your fucking L's, right? Because you'll get up here and pretend like they never happened.
I own it.
Yeah, because you're so arrogant, Lono, yes.
Single time I own it. I'm like, you're right. I got that one wrong. There's no reason to move the goalposts. I got it wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I thought
there's no reason to move the goalposts. When is there ever a reason to move it? He just admitted that there's time to move a goalpost. He's like, there's a time to move the goalpost. This isn't one of them, right? Yeah, because they caught your ass.
Devs had it. Their passion and their belief in the game. I found it infectious. I thought these guys have something here, and I was wrong. I don't think people will forget.
Yeah,
not on a
gonna
stage
forget,
that
dude.
size, brother.
Yeah, brother.
Not on a stage that size. They're not going to be like, it's all right, bro. No big deal, man. like the next time Keeley promotes something, people are going to be like, yeah, we remember that high guard, Jeff. It's all love. It's all love. I'm saying this with love. Like, people are going to remember Jeff. And right now, what a good portion of them will remember is that man walked out there and he owned it. He's like, I liked it, and I still like it, and I still.
Brother, who is thinking about Jeff like this? Like, this is how you know this is some PlayStation fanboy shit, right? This is how much they like the award show, right? Like, these guys have respect for Jeff Keighley. I think this is odd. I never knew niggas actually respect this guy.
Like the devs, the public.
I mean, even at his own show, he gets disrespected. I thought that was just like the thing, right?
Doesn't agree with me.
Yeah, he thinks Jeff is so cool, right?
That's what's great about gaming is we can all have different viewpoints.
Oh, just not in your chat. Yeah, not in your chat. You can't.
That's the end of it.
Yeah, not in your chat. And look at the SpongeBob lean, right? And look at this shit. You can tell when he switches script, right? Like, buddy, we've got this guy figured out. Look at the SpongeBob lean.
That's it. That's the end of it.
Yeah, SpongeBob lean.
Somebody's in chat with a pitchfork. Yeah. Listen. If you're out here with a pitchfork and you're like demanding an apology, quit being a gamer Karen. Like, just cut it out. That's not good energy. You don't look tough. That doesn't come across as like a mature adult. That seems.
Brother, you are the gaming Karen. No self-awareness. You are the gaming Karen. Oh my God, this is so funny.
Unhinged. You know, you owe us an apology for what? It's a free-to-play game. Calm down. You know what I mean? If he was out here promoting some $50 game with a $100 pre-order version, and he was talking about why you should pre-order and blah blah blah.
Yeah, leave Jeff alone. Okay. Yeah,
leave.
I said Jeff. Leave Jeff alone, dadgummit. Right?
Maybe go that angle and be like, "Hey man, I deserve an apology. I wasted money because of you."
Yeah,
if you wasted
leave my Jeff alone, dude. Big body Jeff, right? Leave big body Jeff alone.
Afternoon trying out a game, you know, and not having a good time with it. And you're really angry with Jeff Keighley, you know, I would say to calm down a little bit.
Yeah, calm down a little bit, yeah.
There are worse things in life. If it smells like crap, looks like crap, tastes like crap, it must be.
Lono does this for the vibes. Oh, yeah, definitely.
You were right again, bro. Keep doing true analysis for us gamers. I appreciate that, Stefan.
Yeah, yes. You were right again, Lono. I mean, when is Lono ever wrong, right? He was right again. Thank you so much for letting us know that High Guard was going to be a failure, right? I thought nobody could have seen that coming, right? We're so thankful to have you. Yeah, a true analysis, yes.
I'm just going to continue to say, and I'm going to come back to this. This is, you know what this actually serves as?
Oh, yeah, get on your high horse, Lono.
Yep. Reminder of.
Take your victory lap.
Stop listening to the people who say that you can't do this. You can't look at a trailer and make an assessment. You can't look at a trailer and break down gameplay and make an assessment or a prediction. Yes, you can. We did it with Mind's Eye. We did it with the day before. We did it with Redfall. We did it with Starfield.
Oh my God, yeah.
High Guard.
Yeah, and then let me guess. And now you're gonna do it with Fable, right? Oh, Lono, we already know what you're doing, right? Shout out to iLobo Gaming, right? He says, Lono, but to pull that Chris Hansen Boondocks, yeah. Lono about to pull that Chris Hansen Boondocks that I like you and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Yo, shout out to the Boondocks, man. And shout out to iLobo Gaming. And that's some funny shit. Alfred's in the chat yelling, "Where's Concord?" Oh my God, that is some funny shit, man. Shout out iLobo Gaming. It's funny how we've all seen Boondocks before, man. There's some funny ass. I need to put some of that shit on the soundboard.
This is 100% an accurate,
Yes, and we did it with Assassin's Creed Shadows and Concord and Forspoken, and he fought tooth and nail.
Accurate. This is a legitimate way to assess a game before it comes out. The purpose of the marketing is to win me over.
Oh, marketing.
There are two sides to that coin. There are two sides of that coin. There's a side where people get excited and think the game looks sick, and then there's a side of that coin where people say, this game looks like garbage. No, thank you. Listen, publishers and developers, you know the game. We all play the game. We all play the game.
You do. Oh, and I want you guys all to put a pin in this, and this is what I'm saying. You guys do play the game. You do it all the time. You play the game with Xbox games, right? You're playing the game with Fable, right? Like, there's people who just want certain games to fail. Some people just don't like the game. And honestly, as a consumer, I think you have the right to do that, right? I think if you see something on the market and you don't like it, you have the right to say, man, I think this is some bullshit. I don't like it. I think that's fair. What I'm saying is you get up here and you turn into a gaming Karen and you cry when the anti-woke guys do it with the PlayStation games, right? So all I'm saying is I'm going to remember this, right? Because now we know now we know that you got that dog in you, Lono, right? Because like I said, you showed up on Demon Time for Highguard, right? You showed up. He's like that one picture of the meme of the guy at the funeral. Like, you showed up on Demon Time ready to put that body to rest, right? And now you're spinning the block twice. So, you know, like I said, Lono, I'm just going to remember this when you know, the hate crowd is going after a PlayStation game. I can't wait to see you squirm, Lono.
We're all watching the trailers. We're all looking for clues of good things, bad things, and everything in between. Mm-hmm. And don't sit here and act like these publishers and these devs don't have professional, well-paid editors, and their entire purpose is to get you excited about a product. So you're well within your right to say, hey, whatever you're working on doesn't look that great. Looks a little rough. I'm not convinced. I think it looks bad. You're allowed to say all these things. Don't let these people committed to positivity make it seem like you're a villain. You're only a villain if you make it nasty and toxic and go after people. There's no reason to do that. Like, there are certainly people that are nasty about, like, every game that comes out. I'm not talking about that. I think.
Well, you're nasty about certain games that come out from a certain publisher, but we'll leave that. You know, but not that bald chick. Exactly.
Completely legitimate to be excited about a game.
Oh, it's only completely legitimate when you think it's completely legitimate. Yeah, his self-awareness is at a zero. Yes, like, he doesn't get it at all. So it's only legitimate when you choose to hate on a game. Just say it for what it is. And like I said, I don't care about the shit. I'm not gonna get on some high horse about it, right? It is interesting to see some games flop and fail, right? Like with the shit with the Concord. I thought that shit was hilarious, right? He's saying this now because people gave him pushback on the Fable trailer. That's exactly what it is. He's already crashed out about Colt and everything. So now trust me, I'm up to, you guys know, we've been documenting this. So now what he's doing is he's saying, you see how I was able to make this correct assessment with Highguard, right? This is no different than what I did with Fable, right? So the same way how I'm taking this victory lap right now with Highguard, I'm going to take this victory lap with Fable. The only problem with Lono is he's very biased. Even if the game does well, even if it sells well, he will still talk shit about the game, right? I mean, that's what he did with Starfield, right? I know Starfield wasn't perfect, but the game was sold well, right? And he still talks shit about it like it was a failure.
Mystic or positive about a game? Go right ahead. I think it's equally legitimate for me to be on the other side of that situation and say, I think it looks bad. I think it's going to do poorly. I think both.
Yeah, Lono, you love to move the goalposts all the time. You're asking us to trust you. Yeah, take a seat, you arrogant clown. I know. Watch this, right? He's about to give one guy.
Both are legitimate. Yo, my man Bellos out here gifting a member. Thank you so much. Let me add it to the total. He ties it up. It's 4-4 between Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, ties it up. Yeah, and a little bit of begging. We got to sprinkle that in there.
All I say is it's a slippery slope. Eventually, you and the public will start to pick bad targets.
Yep.
Sound familiar? No.
Buddy, oh my God. Does he not have, like, the most smart-ass chat and, like, on the fucking platform? I mean, they just cooked him. This is literally what he says about the anti-woke guys. He says they're going to start picking bad targets and it's going to backfire on them. Brother, they just got your ass. Talk about using your own word against you. Holy felted, right? One more time, right? Yeah, got his ass.
Between Twitch and YouTube.
Got him. One more time.
All I say is it's a slippery slope. Eventually, you and the public will start to pick bad targets.
Yep.
Sound familiar? No. Yeah. It doesn't sound familiar because I do it in good faith.
Yeah. Oh, I do it in good faith.
Pick bad targets and call everything woke and seethe and rage and mauled, they're dishonest and they lie.
brother, shut the fuck up. Every PvP game you say is fucking ass because you're a casual dad, right? You do not do you don't do Nathan in good faith. Yeah, so he just does he gets a path because he does it in good faith. Holy goalposts, yeah. So anybody who critiqued any of these PlayStation games and this is what I'm saying, criticism is criticism. Even if somebody looks at it and they're like, oh, I don't want to play the game because it's a bald bitch, right? It's their money. They have the right to do that, right? It's just so funny how you get to choose, you get to decide what type of criticism is valid and everything, right? I mean, this is just funny. Good faith, what does he mean? He means that only his criticisms are good faith. That's what he means.
There's an enormous difference between me breaking down gameplay, looking at the public's general receptibility to these types of games, and predicting, I don't think this game's going to do very well.
Looking at the public receptibility on these types of games, when did you do that? When did you do that at all? All you did was talk about your anecdotal experience with the game and how you and your casual dad friends feel about it, right? And shout out to DJ Diddy in the house, right? He says, fuck Kai and for getting me slapped. He just shows up, right?
Very well. Or when I look at Mind's Eye and I say, the gameplay looks kind of rough. It looks like they're really hiding the game from us. All the snippets are very short. I did the same thing with Redfall. I was like, there's something wrong here. There's something odd within the gameplay itself. And then the game came out and we saw why they were marketing it the way that they were doing. They were keeping the game elusive. They didn't want you to see the actual finished product because it was bad.
Yeah, and then when Spider-Man 2 came out with all those bugs and glitches, right, you AstroTurf for them.
Right? That's not the same as...
Yeah, Reforged equals rules for thee and not for me. Yes, facts.
As bald woman woke, this is trash. That's not the same as photoshopping Aloy's face to make her look fat. That's... You sound like you are a male feminist.
But that's what I mean. You're getting on some type of moral high ground, and you think you have the right to tell a gamer, even if a gamer is, somewhat shallow, right? And it's just like, hey, this game has an ugly bitch. I don't want to play it, right? That's their opinion, and as a gamer, they have a right to have that opinion. Just like how you, as a casual dad, you don't like PvP games. You said, I don't want to buy that game, right? What makes your reason good faith and their reason not good faith, right? At the end of the day, it's the market. Like you were just saying, if people like the game, they like the game. People want to buy the game, they buy the game. Facts, right? That's just how it goes, right? But it's just funny how the goalpost is always moving with this guy.
It's not the same as taking every bad...
Yeah, Aloy Avocado. Yeah, the bitch looked fat. And plus, didn't she end up in the DLC getting a whole girlfriend? Right, like the allegations were true, Lono, and I played both of the games.
Picture you can of the girl from Fable or Kay Vess from Outlaws looked so inconsistent. So I think that was actually a fair criticism, but it didn't mean that the game was quote-unquote woke. Outlaws was bad for so many other reasons. It wasn't, they're making our women ugly. Like...
Okay, yeah, I mean, the game was shit, but they did make the bitch ugly. Next, right?
Like line of bad...
Even you just said they made the bitch ugly.
Targets, which I told you guys last year they would pick bad...
Yeah, this is the same clown who said he'll believe the word on the street. I know, dude, this is what I mean. He runs with hate narratives all the time, especially when it comes to Xbox. All the time he does that. Like, it's just, but when he does it in good faith.
Targets, and they would look like fools, and they did. They said Splitgate was going to crash and burn. They went after Kingdom Come Deliverance. They went after Monster.
All I'm saying is put it like this. You guys seen the stream yesterday. All I'm saying is I sat this brother sit up here. This is the same support the devs. This is the same guy who wants to cry, stomp his feet, and light a match whenever there's layoffs and shit, even though it doesn't affect him at all. I seen this guy sit up here smiling ear to ear, so happy that not Concord. You see, I'm already calling it Concord because that's what it is. That high guard was failing, right? And like I said, I thought it was kind of base for a second, right? But here he is again, right? But it's different when the anti-woke guys want a game to fail. I don't think it's any different, to be honest with you.
Hunter Wilds. They went after AC Shadows. They went after Yote. All those games.
Yeah, and you caped for all these games, and you got butthurt when people were glad that these games weren't selling well.
Commercially successful. There was no go woke, go broke. They tried the same thing with Horizon.
Oh, so then why were there layoffs with Ubisoft, right?
And they conveniently ignore the fact that Horizon as a franchise has sold like 40-something million
bundled
copies. That's all done in bad faith. I think I've been doing this long enough where I'm not tempted to like make something up or to fabricate or Photoshop or to alter footage. I just look and I was like, that looks bad. Did I say Splitgate? I meant Split Fiction. Sorry. There's too many games with Split. Splitgate,
yeah.
Fiction.
To be fair, there's nothing you could do, Lono.
Split. I think there's just two, but that's too many for me.
Yeah, he's conflating method versus principle. Yeah, 1,000%.
I do that all the time.
I mean, at the end of the day, whether people, whatever might be the reason, at the end of the day, if people don't want to buy the game, they don't want to buy the game. I just don't understand why consumers get mad when other consumers don't want to give money to the corpo. That's all.
I say the wrong.
Yeah, dude is definitely a male feminist.
I say the wrong game. What was the other game I kept doing that with? It wasn't Split.
Yeah, notice he's anti-woke until it's a game it's almost like he's a grifter. Hey, all lock it. Were you here when he was having that discussion with the guy, when he ended up calling him a defaultist, right? And he was like, I hate the Avenger movies. When they had the girl boss moment where all the females showed up and everything, he was like, I thought that was cringe. I thought that was terrible. You know, I'm a white conservative male and everything. Right? Like I said, he has no problem with the anti-woke narratives, and we documented this. He has no problem with the anti-woke narratives. He just doesn't like when they come after the PlayStation game. And all I'm saying is he better get ready, goddammit, right? Because I see an anti-woke storm coming for Intergalactic and shit, right? And Wolverine.
In Split Fiction, it was something else.
Oh, well, we're going to have some content, goddammit.
I kept saying the wrong name.
I know he's going to be fighting with those guys.
All the time. Excuse me.
And all I'm saying is, and this is the last thing I'll say, I'm just drawing the parallel, right? I don't think he was any better yesterday than the anti-woke guys. That's the argument that I'm placing forward, right? I don't think he's any different, right? The game was the people were talking about the game. It was hot in the algo. He literally did a stream to shit on the game. No different than how the anti-woke guys will shit on the game, right? But he wants to get on his high horse like he did it for equality or whatever. Just saying.
Yeah, so I reject the notion that you can't make assessments like this. You kept saying Tears of the Sun. No, there was something else.
What makes me confused with Lono is if he's so smart, why don't companies have him hired as a consultant or apply as a management in these companies? He thinks he's so smart. Well, he already has his business. He already has a very successful business that he's running right now, right?
I did that, but there was something more recent where I kept messing the name up.
His only principle is defend Sony at all costs. And
money.
Veilguard. Was it Veilguard? No. There was something last year. I kept doing it. What was it? It was driving me crazy. Every time I would do it, I'd be like, oh, did I say, was it Outer Worlds? Was it that? It was one of those games. I kept saying the wrong one. You kept saying Outer Wilds. Okay, that's one of them. There's still another one that I can't think of it. I've done it so many times. Yeah, maybe it was Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yeah, especially the coffee roast. Very successful. If he's so smart, where's his in-depth analysis with proper data and points laid out? Oh, well, you know.
Nope. Not happening.
We'll never get that from the logician, right?
Veilguard. There was another one that I can't think of. I've done it so many times that there's one now that I've completely
the most you'll get is a Reddit link.
Forgotten that I remember doing it, and I was like, did I do it again? It was more recently. It was like end of last year I kept doing it.
Yeah.
Expedition 34. No, it wasn't GTA. The point is...
Yeah, what's the point?
I think there is a distinct difference between willful hate that uses very, very misleading tactics like photoshopped images, the complete lack of analysis of, what actually happens in the intergalactic.
What analysis do you give, buddy, besides that you like the fucking game? What analysis? It's all opinion. Like, get out of here.
That's not the same as when I looked at Highguard and thought, oh no, this has got no shot. My favorite were the people who used the screenshot of the Steam charts who were like,
oh God,
I guess it's not Concord 2.0.
Oh God, Lono.
And about
you won, Lono.
12 hours later, I'm like, you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, talk your shit, Lono.
No, it wasn't Kazan. First Berserker Kazan, I wasn't messing up. There was literally, I would say, a different game name. It was like Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds. It was something like that. There was another one where I kept doing that, and I can't think of it. Yeah, Kirby Come Deliverance. That was the one. If you guys haven't hit the like button on YouTube, really quickly take a second and hit that like button. You do not have to subscribe to talk in my chat.
Oh, yeah.
But if you like the content and want to come back another day on YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe button.
Begging for likes, yeah. just begging, right? You gotta get that beck in there. Okay, Lono. Right now peep this. Now we're gonna get a little bit of a one guy energy, right? Just a wee bit.
Trashing Arc Raiders and saying that it was garbage, saying that it was crap, that video would go nowhere. It'd go nowhere because the community would be like, what are you talking about? The game is great. It's doing really well. The player numbers are great. So, we have a situation where the public rallies around the negative videos, not because the videos are making everybody convinced. Like, people are not coming to the videos neutral, like a blank slate, like, well, what do you think, Mr. YouTuber man? What should I think about High Guard? What do we say all the time that the public and people on Twitter and people on YouTube, what do we think generally they're looking for? They're looking for affirmation of what they already think. So when a negative video about High Guard does really, really well, it's people that are looking to have their feelings affirmed, and then they flock to those videos. Now, we only made one video about High Guard. I saw lots of people, they kept going back to the
Yeah, like you, Lono. I mean, how many videos have you made about Marathon, though?
They kept going back to the topic, and I was tempted to do that, but I didn't want to do that. It's difficult.
I mean, you usually go back to that right?
Because, like, you want to do the YouTube-y thing, and you want to grab a hold of something and just beat it to death until its relevancy is gone, and you're like, yep, I made some money off of that.
Oh.
I don't like doing that. I like to take...
I mean, I couldn't tell, right? I see you do it all the time, right?
My shot. I like to say what I think, and then wait, and then revisit. That's why I didn't even want to revisit High Guard today. I wanted to give him 72 hours. I was like, well, let's see what his player numbers do, but they fell so...
Yeah, you were going to give him 72 hours, but you know you had to spin that block, Lono.
So fast. I was like, I couldn't possibly ignore this tomorrow. Well, this morning. I was like, I couldn't ignore this.
Yeah. You couldn't ignore us. Yeah, you have to get your victory lap.
Put this front and center.
Yeah,
That's all everybody's going to want to talk about.
Yeah.
The thing I say almost every day, says Zubair, is gamers will play bangers no matter what, and then they will find YouTube videos agreeing that it is good. Streamers are basically trapped into agreeing with their audience, so it looks like they're forming the audience's opinion, but it's
the quartering.
The opposite. It's give and take. It's a bit of both.
Yeah, just like how he couldn't ignore Code Violet. Yeah, I know.
I'm starting to think people with potato PCs are the only ones complaining. No, Rise.
Wow.
I saw guys with really nice rigs talking about the resolution, the optimization, and the mouse controls.
Oh, wow. Rare W. Yeah, way to get your pony audience in check,
guys
right?
With really nice rigs are being critical of the game.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, High Guard bad.
There's some issues.
Yeah.
Definitely. I disagree. I think people are looking for community. That's why they watch popular videos.
Yeah, a little bit of PC code, but I'll give him credit. He corrected it, right?
The post-processing settings are broken, says Rope. The game drops to 40 FPS, says FCAT. Yeah, it's there's issues with the game. For sure. Somebody says, are you still talking about High Guard? It always amuses me, people like you that want to pop...
Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking God. Got him. You're still talking about Yes, he is still talking about High Guard. Listen, it's his victory lap, right? Don't interrupt it. Please, just let him have his victory lap. Please don't start this. Don't be platitudinous, buddy. Just let him have it.
Talking about High Guard.
Yeah.
It always amuses me, people like you that want to posture like as soon as you think the topic
he
is
put
over,
the phone down.
Just move on and stop talking about it. I mean, the dadgum game literally dropped yesterday, brother. Yes, we're still talking about it.
Yes, brother.
This is what gaming...
Yeah, yes, we're still talking. It's High Guard, brother. So many people were invested and thought it was going to be a great game, brother, and I got this prediction correct. I have to beat this drum, brother.
News coverage looks like when something...
No way. Did he just say that?
Still talking about it. This is what gaming news coverage looks like.
This is what gaming news coverage looks like. That's why people are sick of this shit, right? This is why people don't go for gaming news. This is why articles are... This is why nobody tunes in for articles or anything if this is what gaming news looks like.
When something takes the main stage headline, it gets talked about a lot. Do you want to know why? I've been streaming for an hour and a half. and new people come in who haven't yet had a chance to share their opinion.
Clip that. What you want me to clip?
They share their opinion, and the conversation kind of gets stirred up again and keeps on going. We're not all sitting here being like, well, we've all said what we think. Let's stop talking about it. If anybody else comes in and wants to talk about it, we need to make sure and know and let them know we've already moved on. That's just...
Yeah, Anakin Highguard has the high guard down. Yeah, he needs to just let it go.
That's not a realistic expectation of a live stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Just ignore him, Lono. Like, look what he's doing yet again. You guys already know what time it is. SpongeBob leaning, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah, that really is.
Oh, this is what gaming journalist looks like. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to... You're right. That's a good one.
Main character syndrome to be like, I can't believe you're still talking about this.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, to be honest with you, Lono, I can't believe you're talking about it either, right? I mean, that was an easy W, right? Like, to be fair, you did encounter a lot of high guard defense force, but you brought that on yourself, brother, right? I mean, you did a fucking high guard waiting room, right? Of course, they were going to be fans of the game who showed up. But, I mean, it must have really, got you in your feelings, made you feel some type of way, because here you are still talking about it, right? Let me write this down. Right, I got to make sure we include this. Amen, right?
Seriously, though, if High Guard was super fun and amazing, why would people pretend not to like it by themselves in their own home?
Yeah.
Right, like that 97,000 players would have just kept going up. It would just kept going up. Yesterday, your viewers were nuts, and it was a good day. Do you know what hasn't happened today?
What's that? And look at him. He's smiling. What's that, Lono?
There were a lot of people in here yesterday that were like, what are you going to say when you're wrong, bro?
Oh, you mean the High Guard Defense Force because you did a fucking High Guard waiting room. Yeah, there were fans, right? You did a High Guard waiting room.
What are you going to say when you're wrong, little bro? What are y'all going to say when y'all are wrong, little bros? Where'd you all go?
Well, you're not doing a High Guard waiting room stream anymore, right? So they're gone, right? I guarantee you if you would have just done a stream like this, High Guard, PlayStation State of Play, yada, 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 I guarantee you they wouldn't have showed up like they did the other day. But take that W.
Here, y'all. You can come back. Where'd everybody go? Where'd they all go? All those homies yesterday.
Yeah, all the homies.
Hard in the paint for High Guard.
They were going hard. I can't speak. They were going hard in the paint, but you brought this upon yourself, Lono.
I don't know where they are today.
They're gone.
Because I tell you,
you probably scared them away with all your begging and excessive one guys. Yeah, why is my channel dying? Exactly.
Where they'd be if those player numbers looked good. They'd be in my chat. Told you were wrong about this.
Nope. Not happening.
No, they'd probably be playing the game.
You didn't get it. You want to know why?
To be funny, Lono, I said to be funny. To be fair, they probably moved on, right? I can't believe you're still talking about this.
I know they were going to do that because they all ran to Twitter to do it really quickly. They're like screenshotting the Steam charts and like, yeah, everybody said this was Concord 2.0, huh? I'll be checking those player numbers right now.
Oh, look, and he's going to be checking those player numbers. And do you guys know what other group of people check player numbers? And like to celebrate when games die, right? Isn't it funny? Doesn't he critique a certain group of people who do that? It seems like he's doing the same shit that they do, right? But I guess it's acceptable when he does it.
Where'd they all go, bro? Don't put me in with that. I actually don't remember what your position was, Eggs. Yo, Brett with the $5 super chat. I actually missed the whole conversation. Can we start over from the beginning? I kind of forget what you said.
Yeah, he's doing it in good faith. Can't you see? Yeah, fair, right?
Came back later, still beep, blah, 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 blah. Wait, that was the official launch. Now I need to go to the waiting room.
Yeah, it's acceptable when it's not a Sony title. Yes, precisely.
I need to go to the waiting room. What did you say in the waiting room? Not defending High Guard, you said. It could suck big ones. Just debating because I don't think we've seen enough to have a true position. So you said that yesterday. So to be fair, yeah, Perfect Eggs was not Defense Force yesterday. That's a different egg. The other guy had egg in his name. Perfect Eggs, I just checked his chat log. He 100% said yesterday, look, I'm not defending the game. He's like, I just don't think we know enough just yet. He was at least being neutral. He wasn't defending and saying, oh, no, the game's going to be awesome. You're being a hater. Ease up, Lono. Let's not get sensitive. I'm not sensitive. Sounds like you are all of a sudden.
No, Lono, ease up. It does sound like you got a little bit of a chip on your shoulder. Just ease up, Lono. You got your W. Don't get one guide again, right? Again, right? Again, he's getting one guide, right? Let me hear that one more time.
Ease up, Lono. Let's not get sensitive.
Yeah.
I'm not sensitive. Sounds like you are all of a sudden. I was just surprised. I was making a statement due to being surprised. I really don't give an F if you talk about it on your own stream. I mean, come on now. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he does sound like a male feminist, and he does sound very sensitive about it.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's not the first time that a day after a topic breaks, we're halfway through a show and someone's like, "You're still talking about this?"
Oh. Yeah, why is your channel dying?
If the game was $40 at launch, it would have arrived.
Yeah, way to call this guy out, but you wonder why. Yeah, projection, but he wonders why his channel's dying.
Concord's free to play, boosted numbers, but it also made it free to leave as seen by the numbers, for sure. Oh, man, there is one spot in my back. I can't get it to pop.
Oh, God. Pause.
I left to make coffee, ate breakfast, dropped my kid off, and I came back. If you meant nothing by it, then okay. People do that all the time.
Yeah, homie.
They're trying to take a shot. That's what it sounded like. It just felt like a shot. It was like, "You still talking about this?" It's like,
yeah, homie, but you're just paranoid, right? You're going off on your own freaking chat. Like, God, like, doggone, like, relax, dude. Holy frick, right? You're trying to hold someone dadgummit accountable and everything, right? You're trying to take your victory lap. You're bumping into your own fans.
if that's not what you meant, then no worries.
Yeah, you're about to break this dude's jaw, right? Telling them to buckle in.
I just think checking player numbers right now is super accurate. But that's just my opinion of the matter. The numbers feel a lot more accurate on the weekend. Wait. Hang on, Cat Uncle. Hang on. Brother. You're saying it's not...
Yeah, let him down gently, Lono. He's coping, right? Let him down gently.
Now, hang on a minute. Yeah. He says, no, mother effer, I like your product. So, that's my bad then.
Yeah, it is your bad. That's one of your fucking fans, and you're literally coping, gonna call him the fuck out. He's like, yo, motherfucker, I like your pony podcast, right?
Gamer. That's my bad.
Yeah, relax. Friendly fire. Betrayal, right? Yeah, friendly fire, dude.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Listen. They were coming at me yesterday in the chat. They were coming after me. They were coming after me, bro. I thought maybe you were in here trying to be a little, get a little snide shot in. Like, oh, you're so
No, he was genuinely wondering why the fuck you're still talking about Hygo. He knows you don't want to play it, right? He's a fan of your show. He knows you don't want to play it. He knows we don't do gameplay over here. He knows that people seeing the shit was going to flop a mile away. He's like, wow, we're still talking about this shit, right? He probably wants to hear something about PlayStation news. Maybe something to Xbox dead or some shit. I mean, come on, brother. Still talking about Highguard.
5 spot from Joker Quinn.
Sony's got nothing to do, yeah? I mean, I've seen these guys pull something out of nothing, right?
Highguard has some merit. I personally find it fun, but I know the fame won't last. Also, it seems smooth as butter on my PS5 in my experience as Joker Quinn.
Yeah.
I would say that to push back on what you're saying, Cat Uncle.
Yeah, to push back.
If right now the numbers had slowed down like a little bit, and I was sitting here trying to overbake the cake.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, like you do with a certain company. Sometimes I think you definitely overbake the cake. But go ahead, Lono.
Tactical Gamer says, I think Highguard's terrible. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay if you don't. There are people... Sven loves it. Well, maybe not love. I don't want to put words in his mouth. He said he's played for 6 hours. He legitimately is enjoying the game. 6 hours is a lot, okay? Reforge, tell them that you're never wrong. I would never say that.
Somebody's been watching Sigs, right? Oh, yeah, Lono, just let them know. They should...
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah. just let them know, right? Lono, you're never wrong. Never, right? I just bet on that. Let them know, Reforge, you're never wrong.
Okay. Reforge, tell them that you're never wrong. I would never say that I'm never wrong. I've gotten things wrong many times. I'm a human being.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pushing X down. Okay, one more time. Just one more time. I can't believe, he is getting trolled and he doesn't even know it, right? Shout out to whoever said that.
This is a lot. Okay.
They just slipped it in there.
Reforge, tell them that you're never wrong. I would never say that I'm never wrong. I've gotten things wrong many times. I'm a human being.
Yeah. Yeah, snort. Yeah, no, Lono. You definitely think that you're always right? But that's one of your funny qualities, right? Okay, right. 1 second, right? Let's get into 1 second. Let's get into the final one guy, right, of the day, right? Because he sets up the whole tip stall, right? Listen to this tip stall right here, right? This was, you guys know, it's been a minute since we brought out the tip stall, but it was a slow day, to be fair. But Lono brings out the tip stall nonetheless.
Essential, like the lowest tier. That's the lowest tier. Brothers, if you have any tier of Game Pass, you
let me skip forward a little bit.
I'm happy to pay $40 for a game like that, man. It's just such a solid game.
Yeah, don't use Game Pass. You guys heard that, right?
Yeah, be a good consumer.
Yeah.
So,
buy it.
All right, let's do the timer thing that we've done before.
Yeah, the timer thing, the tip stall thing.
For Green Room, if you guys want to extend the stream, I'll let you do that. But if not, we'll go to Green Room in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, set the timer, right? And look at how scummy this is, right? He says he'll set the timer at 15 minutes. It looks like it starts at 13.
We'll go to Green Room in about 15 minutes.
Sir, you started that timer at 13:55. That was not 15 minutes.
You guys know the drill. Every 5 adds 2. We're trying to get it to 200 before the end of the day. It's like a mini subathon. You guys have extended the stream a ridiculous amount in the past.
You said it's like what, Lono?
For the end of the day, it's like a mini subathon. You guys have extended the stream
a mini begathon. You've been watching Kai Cenat?
Ridiculous amount in the past.
Oh.
14 minutes to do that. If not, no problem. We'll go to Green Room. We'll chill. We'll figure out what we're doing for the next day.
Yeah.
Figure out if there's any
Yeah. If you give me goddamn
money,
right, we can extend the show. Yeah, pay per stream, dude.
Figure out if there's any uploads or anything we want to do to push something out this evening.
Look at this. There's dead air. Got him out here in the water so deep. Tell him how he gon' beg all on his stream.
The animal.
Yeah. There's dead air. You can just tell when there's no wind in the sails, right? But don't worry, we get one more one guy out of this guy, right? Shout out to his audience, right? You could tell they really just love getting one guys out of him. And they were able to pull one out of him, right? Right at the tip stall, right at the timer, right? Yeah, DSP taught him well, right? But listen to this shit right here. This is some funny shit.
Quality of the product. I wouldn't mind.
But yeah, DSP has taught him very well, for sure, right? I gotta say that again, my brother.
If there were two different categories, like, man, this game is so great, but it's got a hitching issue. Man, this game is so great, but it's got this stuttering issue.
As you guys can peep, the timer's clicking, right?
Nice to have that nuance within the review score, but by and large, when somebody's saying it's crashing, I'm having glitches and bugs.
Why would people give more subs to get more dead air? That's a great question to extend, right? It's FOMO. It's the fear of missing out, right? They like Lono. They don't want Lono to leave, right?
And stitches and hitches and da-da-da-da. That's 100% a review that people should know. Oh, man, this
he needs to pay to end the stream. That would get some big. That would actually make some money, no lie.
In all kinds of trouble. All right, if you guys want to extend, you got a minute and a half.
It's the final countdown.
A minute and a half, and we're going to go to Green Room. If you're not in the Discord already, if somebody has gifted you a membership or a sub, you get access to the Green Room, so make sure and get in there.
Yeah, get in there. Pause. Snort. Yeah, snort.
How many of those issues are the user's fault? Law of large numbers, Eugene.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, they're like, we don't have to give you money. We know how to get you to stay, right? We just have to disagree with your opinion.
If you got 16,000 people reviewing your game, and that's where the score is landing, and a high proportion of the people are saying there's tech issues, the law of large numbers would say it's not rampant user error. If that was the case, then tons of games would have this problem and struggle when they come out on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Like just widespread user error.
You see, usually the tip stall talk is just meaningless. And don't get me wrong, this is a dumb argument about Nathan, right? But when someone disagrees with Lono, as we guys already know, someone stated this in the stream today, right? He's never wrong. If you want to get Lono's time, then you just got to disagree with him, right?
Herder, I don't know how to set up settings in a game. Look at High Guard, for Pete's sakes. It's not the kind of game that would be going on. I'm not saying the game is good. I'm not saying that you're saying the game is good. I haven't once argued against you as if you're saying. What I'm saying is tech issues of this magnitude, we can't even presume there's a percentage of user error.
Peace out, Gage.
We can't even presume that. There's too many. There's too many people that are having the problem. I'm saying free-to-play reviews are worthless, especially one.
Hey, Lono, the clock is about to wind down, right? You're not gonna tease it up like you're too busy getting one guy. Lono, eyes on the prize, right? The clock is ticking down, by the way, Lono.
Ones with almost no playtime. Your perspective is they're worthless. I'm saying they give me a very clear picture of where the game currently stands. A bunch of people paid no money, went into a game, barely touched it, barely played it. A lot of them played for an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And
Lono, they didn't extend the stream. You're going to need to wrap it up. You're getting one guide right now, Lono. Come on.
They are done. That speaks volumes and I think is helpful to the consumer.
The timer's up.
That's my take.
The time's up. Get out of there, Lono. Oh, what up, 187?
I think that's very, very helpful to the consumer. You know, it's got.
Yeah, he was quiet when Spider-Man and The Last of Us remakes had issues. Yeah, radio silence, right? It's funny, when The Last of Us remake, that's when the whole get your own games clip came out.
60% on PlayStation. I don't know how long the people playing it played, but here's what should really interest you.
Okay.
And then we got
Lono.
the green room.
Yeah, the time is up. Lono.
Here's what should
Lono, they're waiting for you in the green room. Lono, you don't have time for this. They didn't extend the stream. The show's over, Lono.
This is a PlayStation split. Yes, 60% or whatever. 40% giving it a 5-star. Roughly 40% giving it a 1-star.
Lono, did you take your victory lap all stream? Like, Lono, come on. Let it go, Lono. Let it go.
It has an 84% review at over 8 hours and over. How many of those people have played that long? What is it, like 2 reviews? So a 0.1 hours played negative review that reads, "My wife just lesbian. I'm pretty sure it's because I installed Highgar should stay." That's a real review someone left.
Yeah, shout out to the Steam reviews. I'm not going to lie. They be having me dying.
Listen, I think that's a legit review.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
That's a legit review. Like that, you know, they're being silly. You know they're being silly. They think the game sucks.
Yeah.
You know. Again, law of large numbers. You don't got to worry about the people who
Yeah, the high guard waiting room to the high guard victory lap, right? I mean, Lono, you're going overtime with the high guard defense force, dude, right? I mean, Lono, wrap it up, right? They didn't extend the stream. Get out of there, dude. They don't value your time, Lono.
being goofy and goofing around in the reviews. That doesn't matter. There's plenty of them that aren't doing that.
Yeah.
For every one that's mean
the timer's up, Lono.
And putting a chocolate chip cookie recipe, there's 10 others that are legitimate. Humor adds 45 minutes. That's right.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Make sure that you guys
Yeah, thank you, Lono. Come on.
use the Discord command.
Yeah.
Use the Discord command if you want to come to the Discord.
Yeah,
There's
become a
also
member.
Discord link in the description below.
Yeah. Become a member. Get in the Discord. Yeah. Come on.
Law of large numbers applies to Metacritic users' reviews then? No, that would be called a false equivalency because Metacritic user scores do not require purchase. Therefore, we have no idea if the people leaving the review have even played the game, bought the game, or installed the game.
No. Lono, they're just trying to one guy you. Lono, leave, right? You got to go to green room. Lono, he's being platitudinous, right? Don't let him talk about Metacritic scores, dog. Get out of there, Lono.
It does not apply to this discussion. We dismiss those for a completely different reason. We do not dismiss Metacritic scores because of time played. We dismiss Metacritic scores because it could be anybody. It could be 1,000 basement dwellers who haven't spent a minute of time in the game. Therefore, there's no way to legitimize the scores. Therefore, they should be soundly rejected. They mean nothing. It's just a data point on a website that we have no idea where it came from.
Oh, yeah. So now we discredit Metacritic scores, right? But not Steam reviews. I mean... Okay, it just sounds like a goalpost shift. Lono, don't get one guy. Just end the stream.
Free-to-play games don't require purchase. They require you to download and install the game, and then I can see how long you played it. Therefore, once again, completely eradicating your attempt to invoke Metacritic user scores. They are not an equivalency.
Okay, you eradicated him, Lono, right? Now get out of there.
If you think that...
At this point, I think Lono loves the one guy. Yo, he sure does.
That's an equivalency. Oh my gosh, Eugene. I don't know what happened. I don't know if you fell down and bumped your head, but no, a free-to-play
and so does intelligence.
Play game on Steam is not equivalent to a Metacritic user score. Why? I just scrolled through and showed you. You can see how long they've played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, bunches of difference of hours. There were only a handful.
No, you've already eradicated him, brother. You got to get to the green room. They're waiting on you. Creatures waiting on you in the green room.
Minority were at like a 0.2 or a 0.3. Even the person who's only played for 10 to 30 minutes, they are not equivalent to a Metacritic user score because a Metacritic user score is an unconfirmed download, unconfirmed purchase. We have no idea. That person could have never even installed.
Yeah, he must be fun at parties. I mean, brother, all it took was one statement and he's going. Like I said, they're like, fuck giving him
money.
Right? We'll just disagree with his opinion, right? That'll get him to stay.
Looked at the game, opened up the game not once. They're not equivalent.
Yeah, not equivalent.
They're not more valuable to me. That's subjective to you as a consumer, and you're welcome to think that. I'm saying somebody playing for 20 or 30 minutes and letting me know how bad the game runs is infinitely more valuable than some dumb review bombing on Metacritic. They're not the equivalent at all. One person went in, played the game, and is reporting.
I think he's just mad because The Last of Us 2 has really bad Metacritic score reviews, right? So he just likes to just to make it false, right? Just to try to say that they don't matter.
Reporting back to me what happened, and they didn't play a bunch, but at least I've got information from somebody who touched the game. Not somebody who's like, it's woke, it sucks, on Metacritic. How would I rate Highguard out of 10? I would rate it as not interested, not installing, not playing. So below is 0 for me. I don't even have any interest in
Lono. We're still talking about Highguard. We get it. Get out of there, Lono.
How bad it looks.
Get out of there, Lono.
I'm not going to post a review or first impressions. I'm not going to.
Okay, Lono. Yeah. Cope laugh. Get out of there.
All right, we got to go to the Discord.
Yeah.
You guys got a last-minute rant out of me. All right.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out on YouTube. I appreciate you also so much. We had another great day. Yeah. Another fun time. I hope you guys had a fun time. If you can't come to the Discord, you can watch the latest upload on the channel. The latest upload is about Fable and all the red flags that are in it. If you've not checked that out, it's
some Fable bad, bro. You guys will love it.
Worth your time.
Yeah.
I'll put a link in chat on both platforms.
Yeah.
Alex drops a 5 at the buzzer.
Hey!
And bumps the line to 189.
Oh, is he going to count it?
You guys are 11 away from me owing a member.
Uh-oh.
Wait, he gifts another one. He rounds it out. He gets us 10 away from 200. What are you trying to do? You trying to bait somebody?
Uh-oh.
You trying to bait somebody here at the buzzer, bro?
At the buzzer?
I'm like spamming links in chat, and you're out here gifting.
Yeah. They don't want you to leave, Lono.
He said maybe. You're ornery. Have you considered that you could rule the Highguard directory?
Oh, the dents.
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to perch on a directory like that and be negative. You know what I mean? That's rude.
Yeah, why are you talking so much about it? You didn't even try it, brother. He just is taking his victory lap. He was right about Highguard. And I'll be honest with you, now that I think about it and I've really simmered on it, I mean, let's just be honest. Lono barely gets any W's. He's got to cherish this one. This one's going to the trophy case.
That's rude. All right. Alex set it up.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you guys a stay of execution.
Oh, shut your ass up.
I'll give you guys...
shut your ass...
Money.
Buddy, stop it. The timer's been ended, right? This tip stall nonsense. Buddy, the timer ended, right? Get out of here.
Minutes here. Long time. Yo, what's good, Tipsy? How are you? Homie, you've been following me for a long time. Yeah. We got back on the
homie.
platform in April last year. Dan Clancy.
Okay, well,
he welcomed me back to the platform.
Yeah, Gooner Lord Dan Clancy. I'm looking up at the clock.
He looked into it.
Like a UFC fighter. Okay, surprise. No one else donated any money. It was just him tip stalling for another 2 minutes, all right? No one donated him any money, right? But that was the Lono. Lono looking for some donos, right? I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, Gooner Lord, Dan Clancy, right? I hope you guys enjoyed that segment, right? And the good news is we got a little bit of time, right? So we're going to be able to continue the journey of Max Payne, right? We're going to be able to continue the journey of Max Payne, right? I was actually looking forward to doing this shit. It's sad because I've been playing a shit ton of Code Vein. It looks like the new game is booty butt, right? But I've only been playing this shit on a stream. Oh no, what the hell is this shit doing, right? Oh no, never mind. I think we might be good, buddy. I think we might be good, homie. Okay, I was about to say, right? My PC acting silly. I was about to say, frick, homie. Right? Let me do this, right? Because I know sometimes Rockstar be funny and shit. Yeah, Max Payne. I know you guys wanted some of that Max Payne, right? You guys, like I said, one thing about Max, right? Max is gonna code switch, homie. We're about to peel back some wigs. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? It's too bad Trixie couldn't be here, right, to see this, right? I know he was interested in the gameplay, right? But he was being platitudinous, right? He was being very platitudinous, right? We had to get him out of there. Yeah, Jiminy Christmas. You guys already know, right? Let me know. You guys can hear the audio, right? Just making sure that everything's good, right? Mic check, right? The game audio. Yeah, Max Paul. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, that's for sure. And we left off where he was like in the city or whatever. Okay, good. We're in good standing. He just shaved his head. We're in the city or whatever. So, oh yeah, we're about to get into this bed. We're about to get into this shit. We're following this little kid right here.
The way I see
I don't trust him though.
Two types of people: those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing? Walking
this
in
definitely
there
seems
with my
like a
haircut, and ridiculous shirt. Was I there to make something right?
Yeah, this seems
Or
like a
was I
setup
just
for
using
sure.
A messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control. Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
Hey, they swinging their hips over there. What's up with this? Everywhere I go, they're swinging their hips.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality.
All right, now, this is a little bit of dramatic foreshadowing, but for some reason, I feel like I'm going to have to end up shooting a lot of these motherfuckers, right? Something tells me I'm going to have to shoot all these motherfuckers.
I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Oh, what you playing after Max Payne? I might play some Resident Evil 7. I'm probably going to finish Code Vein. I need to play through Trails in the Sky. I don't know what I'll play on stream, right? I'll figure it out on Sunday, because Sunday, now that there's no football season going on, I'm probably just going to be chilling doing more gameplay, right? So we'll see. I'll probably race some of you guys. I do got Sonic Racers. I do be enjoying that shit. I be playing that game drunk as a motherfucker.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Oh, fuck this motherfucker.
Desculpa, amigo.
Oh, damn.
Por favor.
Oh, damn. They took your shades? Hell no, Holmes.
Pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui.
Yeah, Sonic Crossworlds is legit, right? I'm gonna have to go against some of you guys in that shit.
Puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass
someone on Twitter got mad because I watched the recap of the Trails game at the first chapter and played the newer ones. Oh. I mean, I don't know much about the Trails game. I bought the original one like 2 years ago. but it took me a minute to get around to it, and I like literally played through the first chapter. But I was coming to it here and there. I thought it was a pretty good game, and then I saw they were doing the remake, and I saw how it looked. I was like, and I seen the jiggle physics with that one female. I forget what her name is. She's the one who got the long ass ponytail down her back. I was like, now's the time to show off the funds. And I saw it run pretty well on the Steam Deck, so
It was that Brazilians.
I've been slowly chipping away at it, right?
And for kids like these, was there one legal?
He got mad about it. Some people are weird like that. You know, some people just like to gatekeep shit. You know, I'm the type of guy, I lean into that shit. As you guys can tell, when I can tell I'm doing something that pisses someone off, don't ever let me know something I'm doing is pissing you off, because I'm gonna keep doing this shit.
Stu.
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de
Yeah, telefono, right?
Well, they weren't gonna help me.
Yeah, Alejandro. Alejandro, right?
Dumb Americans were less.
What's this? This is Mad Max.
If I was gonna
Oh no, this is Max Payne. I said Mad Max. I've been playing Mad Max a lot too. Yeah, all you do is just kill him in the game. It's a party. Yeah, get him that phone. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah,
Like
typical
there was a
fanboy.
Bar up ahead.
Yeah,
The
a bar.
irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no
Yeah,
use.
telefono. Yeah, you guys know your boy Siggs. I learned that a little bit in high school, right? Yo, get the fuck out of here, Drakeon. I don't even want to hear that. That was some funny shit yesterday with the stealth begging. I've never heard no shit like that. Brother said you beg in silence. I'm like, what does that even mean? If anything, like, that shit was really a self-report a lot with him, because it's like, first off, I thought that, like, literally the definition of the word begging is asking for something, one. And two, now you're pretty much saying that anybody who streams, they just get donated money. Like, that is not how that works, right? Right? Because if that's the case, then you do a stream, you go live, and you see how many people support your shit. Right? You know what I mean? Right? I mean, let's just say it for what it is. If anything, the stealth begging be the people who be trying to do the member goals and shit like that. I ain't even mad at it. I just laugh at it, right? Like, I never sit here and say, oh, these guys should get canceled or anything. I know that I make very toxic content, but I just think that it's funny. I just think it's funny, that's all. But I think it's dope. I really do think it's dope that these guys, you know, have generous communities, right? But they shouldn't get mad when I tell them that they're begging. That's what they're doing.
Reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it, Mando.
Then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a
This is
beer?
my type of game.
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick. I'm a little busy.
This shit is getting insane. I'm not even trying to be that guy, but I'm about to get in trouble on the YouTube, right?
Come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Like, what are we doing?
Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
Right? Like, I mean, goddamn, I'm not even trying to be that guy, but they're gonna get your boy Siggs in some bullshit. Right? Like, what are we doing?
Interesting haircut, by the way.
I might even have to skip this shit. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be... I don't even care. I'm skipping it. You guys can get mad at your boy Siggs. I'm skipping this shit, right? I am not doing it. YouTube be on that bullshit, but it turns out I'm skipping... I had to peel somebody's cap. Right? I'm sorry. I had to, right? It's one thing if they're just flashing it real quick, but if it's damn near like... Yeah, get that shit out of here. Yeah, time to use the PNG Siggs. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I knew I was going to end up having to shoot all these guys up, right? Wow, we call that a strike right there. We call that shit a strike. I like this game. Oh, wow. I don't like it that much, right? Swung the corner and got popped, right? Okay. Bow. Bow. Right? Can you please drop so I can shoot your buddy in the background? Okay, there we go. Ow. Yeah, and I'll shoot the stripper bitch, right? All is fair in love and war, bitch. You should have ducked, bitch. Oh, what? How is he not dead? Yeah, pew pew, get up. Yeah, fuck, nigga.
Yeah, you just got kicked in your chest, nigga. Bow, and who else is down here? Yep, Bow, get you too. Text. Okay, clap that dude. I gotta play this a lot more slow, right? Especially if I don't have any yerkies, right? I gotta get back into the flow, right? I'm getting filtered right now. No kizzy, right? This is the filter hour right now. Drop down, buddy, so I can shoot your fucking partner. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm literally shooting the fuck out this guy. What type of shit is this? Oh, damn. I thought he was going to peek out. Yikes. Yeah. All right. Fat fuck. All right. I'm getting lit the fuck up while I'm diving, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was nice. Very nice. Now where the yerkies at?
No shooty. Por favor.
Yeah, yes shooty. Yes shooty. You son of a bitch.
You're American? Oh jeez, buddy.
Yeah, Americano. Yeah. Yeah, we does this.
Oh.
Am I glad to see you? Are you an American?
I've been coming to this.
Where's your ID?
For the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane.
Y'all think he's American? I don't think you're American.
But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world.
Oh shit, well.
Fuck me.
He might be American.
House in the slum, pal, doing who knows what. I'm a businessman, bro.
The Rage Not said, real G's beg in silence. Yeah, you dig, right?
And I know how to tip, all right?
Yeah.
It ain't my fault, man.
Real cheese, yeah.
Don't judge me, all right? Have a nice day.
Oh, you sound like a male feminist, right? Don't judge me.
Jesus. What a fucking creep.
I don't need the
It was
AK.
Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party. Going
let
to
me
a
leave
strip
this
club
whorehouse
and got
before
into a
I
bar fight.
before
This
I get
latest
strike,
midlife
right?
crisis was
Yeah, he
certainly
might just be American, right? He's a passport bro. He started talking that passport bro talk. I was like, okay, yeah, he's Americano. You know, we got to be a little bit cautious nowadays, right? I'll leave it at that. Oh, damn. Did the bullet, did he just almost cheddar bob himself?
Gringo, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Yeah, where the hoes at? A lot of females with their thighs out, right?
Not so welcome party.
Definitely want to make sure you got a hat, though. You know, that's not me trying to be
this was clearly
discriminatory,
their turf,
right?
And I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
But you know, always protection, right? Hate to catch something, you know, in these neck of the woods, right? All right. Yeah. Bam, right? I mean, we're just... Where's the red paint? I said the red paint. Where's the yellow paint, dude? Oh, maybe it wants me to go up here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, get the fuck out of here, homie. Oh, that's some bullshit, homie, right? What the hell, dude? There was nothing I could do. Oh, peek, pussy. What the fuck? Oh, let me get the revolver out. There we go. Now I really feel deadly, right? Yeah, damn, Sigs. I know. I'm getting popped. All right. Glad that I got the revolver. No kizzy. Oh, yeah. Okay, then we drop down here. Oh, damn. This dude's just up here with no shirt on. What the hell? Let me stop right here because these guys are going to start popping out the woodworks. I'm liking this revolver, man. Damn, I'm about to die, though. Look at my... Oh, there's some yerkies right there. Oh, what the fuck? I did not put spacebar. No, I'm about to die from the fall damage or some shit, right? Oh, no. What a terrible way to go down, right? To go out. And I'm going to see it happen. Oh, no, never mind. I survived. Uh-oh. But someone else is shooting at me. Okay. Let me get the yerkies, please. Okay. Somehow we actually survived all that. Wow. Only to get killed. Insane. All right. At least I know the path to victory, right? You need a Razer Xbox controller. Apparently. Apparently, right? I need to be more careful. Wow, now I'm just getting shot in the head, right? I'm just gonna have to rush through this shit. At least I know where the pills are. I mean, this is insane. Bow, bow. Okay. Not even gonna have time to grab the revolver. Oh, shit. Okay. I feel like I'm getting shot from up top. Yeah. This shit is pissing me off, and I don't even want to play it slow. I really just got to play it slow. Like, I just played this part so many times now at this point. Fuck it. Let me take it one shot at a time, right? That's really all I can do at this point. This shit is starting... Yeah, I'm getting filtered. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is starting to aggravate the fuck out of me. Let me just take it one step at a time and lock the fuck in. I just want to make... You know, I just want it to be a movie. You know what I'm saying? But I can tell they really want me to, you know, cover and all this shit, play it a little bit more slow, I guess. I don't know. Take my time, right? Or maybe I'm just ass. Either way, right? Either way, we got to get to the next part, right? The show must go on. The story must go on. Oh, shit. Now I'm out of slow motion. Who else is gonna peek, right? At least let me build up some of the slow motion, I guess, right? Yeah, I know. I'm really out here playing this shit like it's a free-for-all. And I mean, one thing I'll say about the AI is they will not peek, right? They will stay put. It's pretty much very similar to like the first game. The first game had the same thing with AI, right? They kind of just pop out. Like, I mean, look at all this shit. These guys are peeking. Oh, shit. Now I'm out of ammo. This isn't good. I'm gonna have to pick up an AK. Fuck it. Desperate times call for desperate measures, right? Okay. Anybody shooting me from up top? Anybody else? Did I not pop this nigga? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I mean, god damn. Oh, and then of course, some more niggas want to pop out. Where's the rest of these guys that are gonna pop up, right? At least let me get to a goddamn checkpoint, right? Okay, that's probably a checkpoint, right? And then we shoot this shit right here.
Nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking. I could hear a woman screaming. I needed to found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how.
Ooh.
Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a...
Do a Kane and Lynch playthrough. I might have to, right? I know you guys have been recommending it. Yeah, I know. Finally made it through, right? I just had to take my time.
When my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
What a dummy. Hey, see, there we go. See, I'm trying to do shit like this, right? Bow, 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 bow. See, shit like this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, look, we got something accomplished. There we go. Accomplishment. You know, there we go. That's the type of stuff I'm trying to do, right? Oh, damn. Now I'm out of bullets, goddamn. All right. Where the yerkies at, right? Yeah, give me 2 yerks. Y'all be on that bullshit. Oh, shit. Nigga just busted in this bitch like surprise, motherfucker. Damn, who the fuck am I getting shot from? Oh. Bitch ass nigga. What the hell? Oh. Take one of them yerkies. Oh my god. No way I'm about to die right now. Where the fuck am I getting shot from? Where the yerkies at? God damn it. Yerkies? There we go, yerkies. A yerky set. Thank you. Oh my god. This bitch ass nigga. They really be having people with the pop outs. I mean, god damn. I thought I picked up 2 perks. What the fuck? They skimping me. Now let me guess. There's gonna be someone in the staircase, right? As soon as I walk up through this hole. Oh no. Where they at? Come on. Oh shit. Now want me to go through here, I guess? Yeah, Jason Statham type shit, right? All we need is some martial arts mixed in.
Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't.
They look the same.
Up come feeding time.
I don't know, dude. They look the same to me. I remember this game got longer every time I thought it was an ending, right? I was like, damn, yo, yeah. You know, some games be like that. Oh, a gold part. Okay.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd
yeah, no
drawn more
need.
than enough attention already.
What the fuck? God damn. Wow, I see a lot of people talking about Kane and Lynch. I really need to try that shit out. Wow. Here we go again, right? Here we go again, right? Oh, well, I'm rushing through the shit. I don't care. I need to get to a good stopping point. You dig, right? Your boy Six is on this shit.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
We're doing it, though. There's no need for me to do it, but I'm doing it either way. Damn, I'm getting shot the fuck up for it, dude. I don't even know where the fuck I'm getting shot at, though. You get shot, too. Fuck you. We're shooting all y'all. All right? We're shooting all y'all. If you don't look like me, you're getting shot. I don't care. Some people will say I'm being discriminatory. I don't care, right? I don't feel welcome here. I feel discriminated against. There's nothing I can do, right? You're all getting shot. Bow. Oh, dude, what the fuck? You just gonna reload? Yeah, get this bitch ass nigga out of here. Yeah. Yeah, keep it simple. Yeah, killed 500 people with handguns. Wow. Examine the flyer, yeah.
Charity work,
Ooh.
socialite. Work with the poor and play with the
Giovanna,
rich.
wait.
Two
Hey.
worlds. Eventually, you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Hey, mommy. Okay. Oh, do we climb up this? Where's the yellow paint? Some bullshit. Where's the yellow paint, dude? What am I supposed to do, right? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. He says, bro, I love Max Payne 3. Remakes are coming soon, too. Hey, man, the Yodelehu doesn't work because I got the audio switch. But shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter, man. I'll do the Yodelehu for you, my brother, right? Another Yodelehu, you know what I'm saying, man? Shout out to Hunter Eats Hunter. I'm enjoying the game for sure. I'm glad that I played through it just in time. I really played through the first and the second one not too long ago. Where the fuck do they want me to go, dude? Where's the yellow paint? I'm about to start just backtracking, right? I've already looked at this bitch, right? Now we're just awkwardly looking at this fucking flyer. Maybe, oh, it wants me to go in here. Oh, Perkies. Bitch ass nigga. Wow. I thought you said these guys were the real deals. Right? They're getting smacked. This dude just opened up the door with the fucking shot-off shotgun and missed. Yeah, peekaboo. Oh no, that's a fan. I'm about to fan his ass, yeah. Bitch ass nigga, where you at? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, don't you call me a turtle, dude. That's how you guys want me to play the fucking game, right? I'm trying to get jiggy. They're gonna give me a fucking achievement talking about some, a badge talking about the turtle. Now they're just insulting me, right? Oh, damn. Well, this just got intense out of nowhere. Get your bitch ass up. Oh, now we're out of... Now I gotta use the AK. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I'm wasting all my goddamn slow-mo. What the fuck? Bitch boy. Let me get the perk. Bitch ass nigga. Damn, this nigga tried to run up in there. I knew someone was gonna try to pop up in this bitch. Where's the Yerky? Where's another Yerky, goddammit? Oh, and you know what? While we're here, let me take the revolver, goddammit. I'm feeling dangerous, right? We only got 4 bullets, right? I'll make them count, goddammit. We got some nice urban music playing. Oh shit. Oh damn, I'm out of bullets already. let's switch this then, right? Bitch boy. Oh, what the fuck? No, give me the not the revolver. Give me the fucking AK. Wow, that's right in the kisser, ain't it? Oh, yeah. We peeled his wig back blue, right? Mod this section with juggalos as enemy. Jiggler, hey, you know, no comment, right? They probably do have some interesting mods for this shit, right? Sometimes I look at this game and I'd be like, oh, you know, let me see what the mods are like, right? There's been times I'll look at the mods before I even buy the game. Let me turn this shit off, right? Turn this bullshit off. That's Bad Bunny, ain't it? Turn this shit off. All right. Ooh. That yayo. Now it's time to have a real party. All we're missing is a PS5 Pro, right? Get hype, get hype.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Yep, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, get hype and do a little yayo too. How you talking about? Yeah, now the party started, right? Oh, yeah. What are you doing, dude? Oh, he's fucking up. What a narc. Could have confiscated some of that. We're supposed to report that back to, what do they call it? Collections, right? Or some shit like that, right? Oh, he's so lucky I don't have a gun out with... You civilian? You think you can just look out the window? Motherfucker? Don't you know that there's a maniac on the loose, motherfucker? You think you can just rest your head out the window? Pussy boy, don't you hear me shooting, bitch? What you thought this was? You lost your life because you wanted to put your head out the window, Nick.
Serrano's pad.
Does he not know it's a 6 stock receipt?
I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality.
You got caught lacking. Oh, did he just call me a puta? Oh, no! Oh! Rude? Very rude, okay. Whoa! Oh, I'm on fire! Why does it keep on giving me these fucking revolvers, brother? Give me... I'm just gonna let it kill me. I had the AK. It keeps on trying to make me do this fucking dual wield combo. Let me just use the AK, brother. Right? How do I drop this fucking revolver? This revolver is fucking me in the end, right? When it's all said and done. No, I want the revolver. Okay. There we go. God damn it. I gotta move. I just gotta move right off the rip. I cannot just sit there and turtle up, right? They're gonna start shooting at your boy. There we go. Where else am I getting shot at from? Okay, now that we've gotten that under control, let me get this under control. Get moving. Where's the Yerkes at? Oh, damn, I did not want to do this. I guess it works, though, right? I should have rethought that. Hi, I know you're probably wondering how I got here. Falling off this balcony in a shootout. Wow, did I get stuck somewhere? I might be stuck now. Look at this. Yeah, your boy Sigs done broke the game. Yeah, you see? Now I fucked up. I was not supposed to jump down there. I'm just gonna have to restart this for the checkpoint. I think I might have actually broke the game. Yeah, I think I wasn't supposed to jump down here. Okay, let me just restart the checkpoint, right? Because we are definitely trying to get to a stopping point. I'm about to do all that over again. Oh my god. Why does it keep on giving me the gun that has no ammo? Cringe. Extremely cringe. Oh, shit. Bullshit. Let me make sure I got the right gun selected. That's what's really fucking me up. What's really fucking me up is, for some reason, it keeps on putting me with the dual. It's making me, like, do the dual wield. Makes me put down the AK, but then I just gotta pick up the AK, and then I gotta shoot this real quick. Bow. 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 Okay. Bow. Okay. Oh, and then this guy right here. Okay. Okay. And now they're going to be shooting at me, and I just can't dive, right? I can't dive because I will get stuck. Okay. Okay, I was supposed to go this way. This is the way the devs wanted me to go. Oh, shit. Damn, these niggas is throwing fire. Oh, Lord, there's a... Damn, he got an RPG? Yeah, fuck your RPG. Damn. Did I not shoot that shit? I didn't shoot the RPG. I shot him. What the fuck?
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Let's go get the king, right? Let's go get this little bitch-ass nigga. All that fighting, right?
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up a suitcase full of money
she looked good.
Fabiano's sister, Giovanna.
Fabiano.
I understood a little, but things were not good.
Yeah, that is one hell of a castle for sure.
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns
It doesn't have these issues on consoles. What issues is that? Goddamn Xbox is king, right? What issues is that?
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda! Vou matar sim! Don't you kill her! Don't you! Okay. Seu filho Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A gente fala quanto tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho! Seu filho da puta!
Damn, dude, you're letting the hose get away.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me.
Yeah.
Standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
Yeah, you do anybody. Hey, well, at least we tried though, right? Yeah, we're the booze.
Married a short time. By now she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business. But I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built.
Yeah, where the booze at?
I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her. And I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl.
It's like I'm listening to a MBG stream.
Excuse me.
Oh, God.
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am Max Payne. Right? And, well, a strike.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position.
Yeah, it definitely is an MBG stream. I start hearing all that doom and gloom talk. I'm like, I gotta pull out the violin, goddamn. Well, this is a hell of a flashback. At least they gave me 5 perkies, right? No. The fuck is this? Some bullshit. Yeah, reload, pussy. Yeah, right in the kisser, right? Yep, right in the kisser.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, just had to say goodbye.
Oh, shut your bitch ass up. You don't ever help me. Where the fuck were you? This motherfucker right here hasn't been nowhere to be found the whole time. Right in the kisser. Oh, yeah, literally right in the kisser. That's how we ended, right there. Right in the fucking kisser. Not even being hyperbolic.
What I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
When I was playing the game, I said the same thing. He is no help. Yeah, no help at all. I don't know if he's just there for comedic relief. I don't get it.
You good?
Yeah, that was some good shit right there. Oh, he's doing that smile. You know when they do that look? When white people do that look, that's the look that the police give you when they're about to arrest your ass. You'd be like, am I going to jail? And they hit you with the... And when they hit you with that look, you're going to jail, right? Oh, God. That's that Jim Carrey smile, right? You're fucked. Got his ass, yeah, right in his eyeball, yeah. And you too, bitch. Spin around, pussy. Spin around, bitch, and hit him with the fadeaway. Oh, did you see the fadeaway while I'm falling down? Oh, Max. Oh, Max, you're slick. Oh, buddy, you're slick. You're way too slick. I can't even grieve my wife, dude. I can't even grieve a stream. I said a stream. I can't even grieve madam. You're not gonna let me put my madam down to rest? Shut the fuck up. You didn't do anything. You got them Timbs on and shit, but you ain't stepping.
Hey, wake up. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that definitely looked like some wanted shit, brother. I was falling down. I was like, spin around, get him. That boy spins around and popped his ass. I know I'd be in heaven watching that kill cam piss.
Thrown an army at this job.
I'd be like, I've heard about this Max Payne motherfucker, but there's no way the motherfucker got eyes in the back of his head, right?
The Eastern Seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look. We all
hollow points.
Look,
Yeah, hollow points.
the bounty, nice and even, all right?
Yeah, money.
Fair.
Yeah, fair.
An aid worker. We'll work it out together.
Can I shoot now? I mean, goddamn, I can literally take them all out in one little slow motion sequence. Why are we waiting for him to get in a position? He ain't gonna do shit.
Whatever, shut up, whatever.
And what type of peripheral vision is this?
Right?
Oh, there he. Oh, he actually did something. Oh, this motherfucker. What type of plan is that? You're gonna fucking get in front of everybody and just wow, right? I'm gonna dive. Okay, yeah. Clean house. There we go. Oh, never mind. Yeah, take your time. Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. Oh, you were just back here. Yeah. Bow. Yeah, I hate that motherfucker. Yeah, I hate him too, right? I'm not gonna lie. He's like the most aggravating guy.
Between himself and the goons.
I don't even think he's like a bad guy. He's just lazy. He doesn't. He's a terrible teammate. Damn, that nigga shot me in the leg, right? My leg? Oh, shit. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Let me get a shot. Let me get a shot before the slow-mo. There we go. Foul. Got him. Oh, damn. Oh, still got him, right? Yeah.
The longer they had us split
and the
up,
solar
the more
plexus.
chance they had of picking us off.
Not me, homie. All right.
Just be cool, okay? Be cool. Don't tell me to be cool.
Yeah, be cool.
You Max Payne?
You Max Payne? Nah, that ain't no Max Payne. That's a bitch-ass nigga. Yeah, I'm Max Payne, motherfucker. Nah, that ain't no motherfucker.
Huh?
Yeah, you look like Max Payne.
Move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man.
That's Miguel Payne. That ain't Max
Have
Payne.
a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprieve. Ain't no reprieve gonna be found otherwise. I don't even know who he is.
Yeah.
You think I'm playing around here? Breathe, man.
Shut up, pussy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, he don't know who Payne is. I'm like, yeah, what a terrible hitman. He doesn't even know who the fuck this guy is that he's after. He's over here looking at my boy Pedro like, yeah, this is gonna be a difficult scene, right? Especially for the way that I play. I think they're gonna wanna. This is gonna be another. Shut the fuck up. Okay, right. We shoot his bitch ass. Okay.
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
Bow, bow, bow. Right? Get you too, pussy. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Should have got you, but it's okay. We'll get you this time. We'll get you down there, Grandpa. Them baggy ass trousers you got on. Oh, whoop. Oh. Just like how we drew it up. I'm about to die right now. Ah, shit. Yeah. Ow. Shut up. Do you have my back? Nigga, where's the perks? You at least got some perks for me? I mean, goddamn, brother. You don't do shit. At least give me the yellow paint, right? At least tell us where the yellow paint is, right? What the fuck I'm supposed to go? You bitch ass boy. Oh, there he is. Okay, let me reconvene with him, right? Are you gonna at least point me out? Okay. Yeah, let's go. At least he worked his yellow paint.
What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift.
Nah, I don't like shotguns like that. The only time I really like a shotgun is if it's like a boomer shooter. I like boomer shooter shotguns. I like the shotgun in Halo, right? I don't really like using shotguns. I like using pistols in the headshots. I don't know what it is.
Get down. Shot came from the top of the
God damn, how many of these motherfuckers are there?
This is the only way through.
If I lay down, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
No, Max! Move to the tomb! Don't let them draw you out!
Oh, God.
You okay?
Yeah, gotta kill him quick, right? Brother, draw!
Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Draw some fucking cover, you son of a bitch!
I'll give you cover.
Do it! I'm waiting, pussy!
Be careful, man.
Oh, that's some bullshit, right? At least they'll give me a full slate. I was one shot right there. But now we're gonna have to do this whole scene again.
This is the only
Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna try it because it's getting late.
Can you move up on him?
I'm not even gonna wait for you, fuck you, pussy. Right? Fuck him, fuck him. He hit me one time too. Hit him with the serpentine.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again.
Okay. Yeah, now do it. Do it. Thank you. All right, now come on out.
Sure. Right
Yeah,
up
sure.
to the moment my head gets blown off.
Yeah, come on. Move where, nigga? I'm here. Oh, they want me to... I gotta go some other way. What the fuck? This is some bullshit. Where's the yellow paint, dude? Where did the devs want me to move? Or did I just not do this shit the way they wanted me to do? This is some bullshit.
Don't go up the stairs. Left, not the stairs.
Oh, he's saying not the stairs. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Oh. I thought it wanted me to go inside and work my way up the stairs. Okay. That's what it's all about, right? Just figuring out what the fuck the devs want you to do sometimes.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste.
Nah, Gunnar, you gotta go Even though I know it's Xbox King, nah, brother. You got to go for the headshots with the pistols, brother. That's what it is, right? Mr. Gooner Games, even though I know your Xbox is king. Got to go for the headshots, brother. All right? That's the only way.
Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers.
Not the guy with the ponytail talking tough.
Where are we going?
Hey,
take it easy.
I don't know what it is. I just like pistols. I think ever since with the Magnum, I've always liked the pistol. Oh, this motherfucker.
You killed my fucking son.
Your son was being a little bitch.
Boy. My only son.
I have another one.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, sorry for your loss,
Son
dude.
was killed in gun battle.
Yeah.
A battle he started.
Yeah.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Why didn't I get to do that?
Fuck you! You
Yeah, hit him again.
son!
Yeah, hit that motherfucker again. I wouldn't go that far, right? But
You killed
you know,
my son!
he's lazy.
Dig! No!
We gonna bury him alive?
I almost felt bad for the guy.
Yeah. I don't feel bad for
Lived
him.
a bad life.
Yeah.
But I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins.
Yeah, let's dig his ass.
Still, perhaps.
Yeah,
not
I'll
so
bury
bad
this
that I was
motherfucker. I've been waiting to
dig
bury this
my
motherfucker.
grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Yeah, hit him with the shovel, dude.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
He's got me fucked up. Not the guy with the ponytail, right? Yeah. And why would they give me a shovel, right? Yeah. Bow. Ooh. Get pain maxily. Bow, motherfucker. Yeah, now I'm still burying your motherfucking ass, right? I'm still digging you a hole, pussy. You're still getting buried. No, don't you follow me. I'm gonna bury you next. You son of a bitch. Okay, we only got 2 more minutes, right? For fucking. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just stop right here, right? Because it's getting late, right? You guys already know. Your boy Sig's got work tomorrow, right? I think this is a fine stopping point. But this shit's getting interesting, right? I'm definitely gonna spin back and play this shit tomorrow, right? But I've already gone past how long I should be staying up, right? But I'm not gonna lie, man. I be saying it all the time, man. I really do enjoy the gameplay streams, right? I do enjoy the gameplay segments. Definitely fun. Yeah. Hopefully, if you guys want, I'll definitely play it tomorrow. You know, there'll definitely be some cope. We can catch up on that shit and everything, as you guys already know. And then hopefully we'll finish it. I don't know how much more it has left. You know, and then we'll take it from there. Like I said, either way, on Sunday we got some gameplay stream going up. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. He said it's fun watching you go through Max Payne 3. Well, that's what's up, man. It's fun spending time with you guys, man. So I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you guys enjoyed the fanboy nonsense, right? I'll definitely look up the Kane and Lynch, see what it's about, right? Hope you guys enjoyed it all, man. Like I say all the time, man, I definitely appreciate you guys showing up, you know, listening to your boy Yap, right? I hope you enjoyed the show. You know, it's sad that our boy Hat Guy's on the Hat Guy hiatus. But at least we got Lono, right? At least we got Marlon, right? He shouted your boy Siggs out. And don't worry, we still got that PlayStation Pro sermon that we didn't even go through today, right? So we got a lot of cope, right? The Cope Fire podcast that we didn't even really get into like that. Just cope for days. Cope for days, but I've been yapping long enough, right? It's been your boy, man. I got to get up out of here. You guys know I got work tomorrow, man. But nonetheless, man, it's been your boy Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.